Hello, everybody, and thank you for joining us Sunday, February 16th, 2025. We have Jason here, Starbuck Tech. We have Mr. Garth Beagle here. And yeah, so anyway, I hope everybody's having a good Sunday. And I know I am because I cleaned the house yesterday. So now I have to worry about it for another week. So yeah.
Oh gosh, I wish I could. I wish I could clean the house weekly. Nope, just daily for me.
So anyway, so Garth, what are you doing today? Anything particular? Or?
I'm going to be working on more of those laptops I had from last week.
Oh
We're trying
wow,
to
you still,
finish
that's right, you
something
got
out.
quite a few of those, huh? Yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
Nice.
And I know Jason's going to be with us, hanging out in the running the chat and taking care of cats and telling us
And
cat stories. Yeah.
may update if go through some the Linux machines, make sure they're all updated. They're good things like that.
Couple
Okay.
bandwidth.
And
I gigabit
so
internet. I love it.
yeah. So I'm going to be revisiting something that I did way back in May 13th of
Oh,
2013. And that was one of my first videos that I put on YouTube, other than family stuff, but we're dealing with computers. So anyway, I had this lovely, let me go grab it here. And of course, it's not that heavy, thank God. Yeah. But anyway, this is my graphite iMac. This is one that I personally got when I replaced my 2SI. I
oh
moved
wow.
into this. Okay. Wish I still had my 2SI, but there's always 2020 is always hindsight. But anyway, so used it for several years. Used the snot out of it actually. Love the CRT in it. It's a gorgeous display. And anyway, so I let my daughter have it because then I upgraded to the white Intel iMac. It was the Core 2 Dual. Okay. And again, that was going from this to that was a pretty big, nice format change. Didn't take up as much desk space. And so anyway, we moved into another house in Sutter Creek, and this was kind of like downstairs underneath the house, storage down there. So then we moved into another house, and I brought it, and then she was using it, and I had Tiger on it. But it got to the point where you just really couldn't do anything on the internet anymore. So she would use my computer. So I hadn't, so then we moved to another house years later. I went to power it on and nothing.
Uh-oh.
And so back then, there wasn't a whole, it's not like it is today where you get lots of help, with people in this hobby. And so anyway, I'm looking around, I'm thinking, well, why won't it turn on? So I changed the power up board on it, or power down, whatever you want to call it, because somebody said that could be it. Didn't do a difference on it. So I said, well, you know what? Maybe this is a good time to kind of do a mod on it, but keeping it looking original. So, and my goal was to use existing Macintosh components from other machines to do this. So this has a Studio 15-inch display in it.
Oh wow.
Okay. This is what it looks like when we take it all out of the bezel and everything. It still has the proximity switches on it, so they do work, but they don't do anything. But they're just for show. I had to replace the microphone, and that lights up because the other one didn't work with the Mac Mini that I have here. I think it's a 2004 Core 2 Dual Mac Mini. So so it was even 2013. That was old, right?
Yeah.
So because it still has a spinning drive in it, but I liked it because it had the optical drive, and it lended itself perfectly because the way I
Yeah.
got it situated there, it just goes right into the slot load, so it works perfectly. So I had to get creative and hook all the cables up. So only two that I actually hooked up were the USB cables here. Okay,
Yep.
and I had to make mounts on the inside to anchor those because I had to take that board that's on here off to do that. So, and of course, we have the IR remote. So yeah.
Jeez, that's funny.
So, and again, with this monitor, it has a proprietary power supply. It has an ADC power supply
Yeah,
in
so I was
there.
going to ask if you had the adapter in there. And of course,
Yeah,
it's giant
it's
adapter
in there.
and it's brick. Oh my
And the brick
God.
for the
It's bigger than the computer. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's hilarious.
So yeah, so they both
If
serve a
only there was an
purpose.
easier way.
But you know what?
It's
The
a funny
sucker
mod,
works
honestly.
great.
It's,
You know,
it's a period
it
correct
works
mod.
fantastic.
Exactly.
So, but you know, it's got Lion on it, so that's where we're stopped at. We can't do anything more with it.
See, my computer has a lion on it too.
Yeah, oh yeah. I'm referring to the operating system, but
I'm
anyway, so
installing
yeah.
Lion right now.
What? Yeah.
Morning,
So
Rudy.
anyway-
Morning, Tech Gadget. Morning, Mark.
Hey, how's it going, guys? So anyway, yeah, it powers up. Actually, let me in discreet. You know, of course, you know these studio displays. They're fabulous looking back in the day. You know, they still look good today. The bezel on this is perfect. It hasn't suffered yet from the brittleness.
Hello, Bella.
Let me hook my keyboard up to it.
Be funny, Dave, if you ripped up one of the more rare, like the Blueberry Studio displays, you know, the ones on the stand and stuff that had VGA. You're like, yeah, you ripped up one of these, and and then tell people about it now. Be like, oh no. I mean, the one you did is perfect because I mean, those
Yeah.
are a dime a dozen
Well,
now, really.
Well, you know, I got that display off of eBay for like nothing. The stand was broke on it anyway. So,
Perfect,
but
yeah.
the display itself was beautiful. No problem with it. Hi, Rudy. How you doing? So anyway, yeah. Let me just get this plugged in. So I was thinking about maybe possibly is putting an M1 Mac in it, Mac Mini or something. You know, get those pretty cheap compared to what they were. Hey, Joe. How you doing?
Good. How you guys?
Good.
Good.
Yay!
And Rudy had his first live stream yesterday, and I was on it briefly. But yeah, so it was.
I missed it.
Yeah, it was good. It was nice that he was able to get it going. So
I'm
anyway,
sorry, Rudy. I would have come on and made fun of things.
so anyway,
Very helpful.
so we're let me switch cameras here. See if the cameras will cooperate here. Let's see. Let's see. Nope, not that one. That one. Let's try that one. Oh, there we go.
Need my lion.
And-
My lion disc.
Yeah.
Oh, my puck cells.
So let me go.
Morning, Joe.
and This here. All right, let me.
Oh,
see if
Rudy
I
wrote in the
Good
chat,
afternoon.
Garth, it was planned around you. Interesting. Also, I can't see the chat very well, so I mean, I assume that's what it says. Harsh.
So anyway, there we go. So anyway, yeah, the screen looks good. I don't know if you can see the proximity switches on there, but I could never get these to work with the software on this thing.
Oh, they
Well,
work.
now it's making a liar out of me. There we go. Now it's
It's
working.
working,
Now they're
Dave.
working. Yeah, this one's working.
All you gotta do is threaten it on live television.
So anyway, so that's the resolution we're running at there. But yeah, so and it's kind of funny when I did this video. I've had like almost 11,000 views on it, right? And
Wow.
I had so many people in the comments say, "Hey, man, can you make me one?" I said, "Well, it's
Yeah.
it's rather a
No.
extensive project."
I'm going to go find that video right now, and I'm going to encourage everyone in the chat, comment on the video, asking if Dave.
It's the very first one of my videos.
By the way, watch this video because Dave will make these for you for free.
Oh no!
You got no.
Why did I already send that one? I'm pretty sure I already sent
Okay.
that.
All right,
Yeah,
so we got
there you
here.
go. But
Oh,
yeah.
it's like 4 parts, Dave.
This
This is
one
no good.
set
Which video do I come on?
Wait.
7
No,
parts.
it's only one part. Yeah, it's the
There's a bunch of parts.
way back. Go back,
No, there's like
2013.
there's part 1, part 2, part
Electric
3.
Boogaloo. It's apparently really dusty out here today.
So anyway, so yeah, but yeah, this has got the spinner hard drive in it, so it's still working.
Uh-oh, here comes a duder.
Yeah.
Hey, Gut Bomb's your favorite color.
Duder.
Hey, Gut Bomb, how you doing?
Hey, Greg. How you doing, buddy?
Nice
He's
shirt.
working on audio, I'm guessing.
Uh-oh.
I got the Goonies.
All right, I'm gonna hide him on stream till he's ready to talk. You better have something entertaining to say, damn it.
Wait, does he still have a calendar of goodies?
All right. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes.
Is it all right?
Yep.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, yeah. This is the first stream I've joined from the new computer.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. You got your new Mac, right? Yeah.
Yep.
How you liking it?
It's very good.
Good.
And which Mac is this?
I got the M4 Mac Mini with 32 gigs of RAM, and it's tiny.
Itty bitty Mac Mini? Yeah, a real mini?
Indeed.
Yeah, they're tiny. Yeah.
Oh, I got
They're
a
like the same
keyboard.
size that the Apple TVs used to be.
Oh, wow. Good.
Yeah.
They're a little taller, though, right?
Yeah, a little taller, but I mean, right here, there's an Xbox controller, and there's a computer behind it.
Look at all that dust.
Shut up, Joe. It's not dust, it's cookie crumbs.
It's
And
Also,
may I
don't,
recommend
look,
one of these, Gut Bomb?
don't look at anything behind me as far as dust goes. It's fine.
This is the best thing on my wall right there.
oh jeez.
I am currently messing around with MIDI on my Mac Plus, making vaporwave music on my Macintosh Plus
Awesome.
with the help of a
Adapter.
MT32 Pi, sort of.
Oh.
Sort of.
Science.
I think that will go well on a John stream. That looks janky.
Well, there's a video coming soon.
So on your new computer, Gut Bomb, would you go for? Did you upgrade the storage or leave it at the base?
I got 512, so I did upgrade the storage and the memory one notch each. And then for other storage, I have like an NVMe external that's like hanging off the back of the desk, and then I have this 8 terabyte drive.
Spinning plastic.
Hey,
Alright,
Steve. How you doing?
You're not gonna be hurting for space.
Nah.
Steve.
Now I upgraded from an M1 with 16 gigs and 256 gigs of space, and I was constantly running out of space on that because so many applications insist on being installed on the internal drive and don't work right and won't update correctly if you put them on another drive. So yeah, it was getting full.
Yeah, I'm still on the M1 Mac Mini myself, but I don't tinker too much with it.
So how
I was
big's your
messing
drive
with
on the M4 Mac now?
512.
Okay.
I was messing with the game porting toolkit from Apple. It's basically like kind of like Proton for Linux, where it's like a compatibility layer for games. But it's not meant for the general public. It's meant for game developers to see how their game runs and whether it's worth porting to the Mac. But people like me can go in and use it to try to play Windows games on a Mac. And this thing performs a lot better than the M1 at x86 Windows games.
Oh.
I'm sure they gave that one a little bit more beefier GPU than the M1 too.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be. I mean, it's not like It's not going to light the world on fire or anything,
Oh,
but it's
right.
about equivalent with the NVIDIA 2060s.
Yeah, I mean that's decent enough for something that
Yep.
tiny. Yeah, they're not going to go the 5090, the 5000 series type speeds, but
Yeah. Rudy,
Ting
sort
tang.
of.
Walla
The the hard drive connector is proprietary, but it's already been reverse engineered, and there are companies selling storage modules that you can swap in there. But they're almost
Yeah.
as expensive as Apple's. So wait until China does it, and then you'll be able to get some cheaper ones.
Yeah.
I have to do day job work.
yeah, got to make that money.
It's not about making money. It's about fulfilling contractual obligations.
So you don't.
Although
lose the money you made.
technically, I don't have to do it because it's not between 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. on a weekday.
What is that noise?
What is that?
What is that noise,
That's the
Dave?
hard. That's the optical drive. Whoa.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
I thought
They never used to
Dave
be
might
that
have had
noisy.
I thought Dave might have had English breakfast or something there. And
What it sounded like to me was a door slowly creaking open from a horror film.
It's like that barn door in the old preschool set.
Yeah. Now I'm worried if it's going to eject here.
got bummed. You see what
let's
Rudy said? He said you should make one.
I am not going to do that. I'm not going to be the one Apple sues. I'm going to let someone else be the one Apple sues.
Let's try it again here. Oh, wait, it's not position there.
It's going again. Jeez.
Wow. It reads it
Is
fine.
that your name tag is blocking it. Is that a slot loader or a tray loader?
Yeah. Yeah, it's slot load. Yeah.
Okay.
It sounds like you might need to go in there and give it a little lube.
No, I think we're going to
Clean it.
replace. I think we're going to replace it with an M1 Mac or something. Yeah. There we go. All right.
Hey,
It
Dave,
ejects
will you
fine.
make me one of those? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oops.
Hey, back in 2013 was fantastic, right?
Garth is giving the option, but he's trying to load up the boot drive.
Hide the old information on here.
Rudy, because Apple is litigious.
Litigious.
They don't like people messing with their stuff. That's what basically. Don't look at me like that, cat. I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Let's just say there's a reason that Joe sells that LED thing as a kit.
That's right. Yeah.
Look at this rubbish. Everything kernel panics now.
Uh-oh.
Oh well.
I
think
want some
this is-
popcorn.
I think this installer is borked.
I want some chocolate.
Let's do high Sierra.
What am I doing? I'm
Yo,
logging
look
into
what's out for Valentine's Day.
Snack size.
Pounds.
Mounds. That's a
There's
straight up
chocolate
coconut
in
one,
there.
right?
Yeah, these are, no almond in there.
Almond Joy's
If
got
you're
nuts.
lucky, you'll get more
Mounds
than
don't.
one. Sorry, I forgot which stream I was on.
I was going to say
All
something.
things. It's funny too because the Beatles lawyers are also Apple.
What am I doing? BC01. That's right.
Contract work.
Another chime. Yay, chime. Oh, speaking of chiming, I gotta go check my update over here.
Joe, how was your pizza? It was excellent.
How was your pizza, Joe?
We used pre-made dough that was made in the handmade style that was frozen, and so we take it out a day before and let it thaw, and then we actually roll the dough out this time. Usually we use naan, but I used dough, and then just some sauce and some basil, oregano, garlic, salt, chopped onion, mozzarella, chopped up pepperoni.
Mhm.
Just bake it for 14 minutes at 450. And it's
Mozzarella.
chewy and crunchy and yum. So
I
that
just made
answers.
pizza the other night too.
Yeah, you inspired us to get the pre-made dough, Gut Bomb. We're like, we want to make dough, but we're also lazy, so we're not going to make it. We're going to buy it pre-made.
Well, it's pretty easy to make it pre-made. I made a YouTube short on how I do it. It's pretty simple.
Oh, we understand it's easy.
Most of the time it's just spent waiting for it to rise. You let it sit for an hour and a half, and that's
Bingo.
yeah.
Corporate office, accounting. The user should be in here. This user's credentials will now be changed.
Does anybody want to hear my song that I created on the Macintosh Plus? It's only like 10 seconds long ish.
Yes.
Sure. Let's hear it.
All right. Sorry if the sound quality is bad.
Okay.
Oh.
We hear nothing.
You couldn't hear it? Must be filtering it out. Dang.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I know why. I don't have the audio capture set to monitor.
Yeah.
Hold, please. All right, now let's see.
That sounds good.
I like it.
that.
Did that work?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, great. I can't hear it
true-
over my headphones.
And true to your name, it has fart sounds in it.
It does.
Let's see. Is this progress bar moving? Oh, everything's crashy, Dave.
Oh, I hate when
This-
that happens.
This is not the song I'm going to be making in the video. This is just so I can learn the software and like prepare to make the video.
Okay, cool.
I remember when I used to have time to do fun things. Instead, I'm sitting here sending email to clients.
It's the magic of being unemployed, Joe.
Okay.
Imagine.
Not unemployed anymore. Underemployed. I've got a pretty good side gig boss.
Exciting.
It's nice to have a side hustle, right? There you go.
Indeed.
The way you said side gig made it sound like, I don't know, lascivious.
Side piece.
Yeah.
My bench is really messy. I need to work on something over there today, but that necessitates cleaning it first.
I have a dad joke.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Don't tell it yet.
Any jar is a swear jar when the lid won't open.
I like that one.
That's pretty good.
Oops.
Back in my day, there were so much toilet paper rolls and so many eggs that we gathered at night and threw them at the houses of our enemies. Moving on. God, like, who kicked up all the dust down here? I swear. Hi, everybody. What am I doing? I am doing things.
Perfect. Another kernel panic.
Mark, I'm not going to repeat the joke out loud, but I want to know the punchline.
What? What joke?
The joke Mark
check.
put in the chat.
No. No, Mark. No. Unacceptable. So that's gonna be.
I'm
US
sorry, Mark. It's the first time I've done it to the chat, but
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
What did all things? What did Han Solo say to Leia on Valentine's Day? May the Force be with you. Yoda, one for me. Oh,
Joe, you know what to do. Garth, so I missed the beginning of the stream. What are you doing?
I'm just working on those laptops from last weekend that I got from a friend of mine. This one's basically done now.
Vintage.
Done. This one though, he had this one locked, so he had to unlock it for me, and
Yes,
and
vintage.
I'm probably gonna repair. I think my USB boot stick for Mojave is borked, so I might just create a new one, which is fun, an incredibly fun thing to do. You'd think it's easy, but it's not. Like, I don't know, it's easy. Just restore it, install it. I don't know. It's broken, and you have to do it every 2 months because it breaks again in new and unique ways. And
That reminds me of an
Is
old.
that some like Apple recovery security deal or like certificates expiring or something?
yes. There's lots of reasons. So yes, sometimes certificates expiring. There's workarounds sometimes, but then those workarounds don't work anymore. But the actual process of getting the installer onto one of these bootable, USB sticks or whatever, you have to download the installer, which is an installer to install the installer. Okay. Once you have that on your drive, then you can work with it, and it's actually easy. The trick is you can only install it on a system that'll accept the install. So it has to be in a system that will support, for example, Mojave or So there might be newer ways to do it now in the last year or so, but that's basically the horribleness it used to be. Actually, I need to check Mr. McIntosh's site because he might have made available the install ESDs now. That's the trick. If you have those, then you can kind of get around that install step part.
Mr. McIntosh is the man. Boy, if you need to know OpenCore, he's the dude.
Yes,
Yeah.
Advantage. Not the United States.
Hmm?
Boom.
Not the United States. I'm sorting my packing steps. If it goes to the United States, is ground advantage and will fit in my standard packing, I put all of those together, select all of those, and create them all at once, and it saves me a lot of time in creating my labels.
Mm.
Ooh, Mike's Future Retro. Hi, Mike. Mike bought
Hey,
something.
Mike, how you doing?
Thank you. He bought something for me, as I said. He's not in the chat. He might be in the chat.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Oh, okay. I was looking. I was like, I don't see him.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at it either.
This person's name is effectively Christopher Columbus. It's interesting.
So I want to transfer this bread.
Anyway,
I want to transfer this breadboard to a perf board, and I am having trouble finding my perf boards. I don't know where the heck they went. Normally, I have this organized bag of prototyping parts. That's where they go. This is like all my breadboard and proto board stuff and There's a bunch of Picos in there, and I've got like
Organized
various
bag.
Arduinos, and for some reason magnets.
Sheesh.
I have both magnets and floppy disks in there. None of the floppies work
ST-Links.
for some reason. I haven't figured it out yet.
Whenever I buy ST-Links to program blue pills, I have to buy 5 of them in order to get one good one. So I buy the 5 packs, and usually 1 or 2 of the programmers actually work. And then I forget to mark the one that was the working one, so I have to go through them again to figure it out. Man, I've got a lot of Arduinos in here.
Do this. 210. Which is after 2.
Oh, gosh, this is
Steel bearings.
so. This is
Yeah, that's fine.
This is actually a 2011 MacBook Air that I gave him.
It's manually created.
That he gave back to me now. So, but the funny thing is, this has 2 gigs of RAM in it, and he put El Capitan on it. It's horrible. And you can't upgrade the RAM with these. So I mean, not easily.
No, but I think it's funny that you gave it to him, and I gave it back to you. He was like, "You take your trash back."
No, he had to get rid of stuff. So some of this stuff I'm kind of holding from. I need to fix that. So I should put. And this won't take. I should put Snow Leopard on this.
So maybe March, Garth. I might be. We'll get something planned. I can make it out there. So.
Oh, to come down here, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Let me load up. I do have a broken ImageWriter printer in a box.
I could use one. I don't have an ImageWriter.
It's broken.
Oh, you say it's broken. Oh.
Project printer.
No.
Well, we could fix it there. There we go. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I love working on printers.
Said no one ever.
Said Steve.
I think I need to.
As we get further along, I'll be able to tell you what day, if that works out good for you.
Yes. Yep. Let me know.
Maybe Zodium can be there too.
Ooh, poor Rudy. He's got to go shovel snow.
Oh, that's right. They got another storm, I guess, yesterday or last night.
Yeah, it is snowing like crazy here.
Eesh.
Can I come over too? I want to hang out with Garth and Zodium and Dave.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Sure, come on over.
VCF Garth's house.
What he's gonna do is he's gonna set up the ImageWriter printers in the guest rooms, but hide them. So in the middle of the night, he's just gonna print them and scare the crap out of us.
I know. I'm thinking like for Marcintosh and stuff, like having an ImageWriter printer set up on. It's like, my family's gonna kill me if I do this. Whatever.
You gonna set it up on your new table that you got?
Probably shattered the glass on top of it.
There is still time to go get some foam to soundproof your ImageWriter room. Because your house is big enough to have a dedicated ImageWriter room, right?
God, no.
You said you shattered the glass on it?
No, it would probably shatter the glass. I mean,
I was gonna say, man, that didn't last very long. Yeah.
I realized very quickly how impractical that table actually is. That stupid little side table.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm glad I didn't get the coffee table, which is like 4 times larger. Yeah.
Well, you could have matching impracticability. There you go. Yeah.
I gotta see if I can install.
There's eBay regrets and then there's furniture regrets.
And print.
Yeah, you're having the same feelings about that table as I did about that xServe I got from Steve. I could turn that xServe into a table, just put some legs on the bottom. Right. It's almost as big as a coffee table. Like it's actually bigger than the table I have my 3D printer on.
xServes are amazingly loud. Where is my snow leopards? Oh God, I'm doing that thing again. Oh, here we go. Perfect.
Where's your snow leopard? Well, you live in the mountains, so it's outside.
This isn't going to work. I'm sure of it. But we're going to try it anyway.
I'm playing Zodium's video. It's playing it on this thing.
Oh, nice.
I
orange bezel.
upgraded the
Orange front, whatever.
the Google browser on it. It just barely chugs along. Yeah.
That is, you set the line on it?
What's that?
That's 10.7 line?
Yeah.
Cool.
My printer is being stupid.
We're at 360p resolution because this has got I think it's got G in it, the internet speed. It's not M.
360p is about twice the resolution I expected you to be able to get out of that.
I know. I'm surprised. Let's try it at 480. Let's see if it does it at 480. Oh, is it going to do it? Let's see. Yeah, it's doing it. Wow. Okay. Let's see.
Don't kill it.
Let's see. Don't kill.
Go for 720p.
Go for 4K.
Okay.
Go for ludicrous speed.
I like how
That's
this
720
labels.
up front.
Wow.
I can't believe it's doing it. Yeah.
I can't believe it's not butter. Wait, hold on.
Ugh.
Yeah, the frame rate isn't even bad.
No.
Can you do
it's-
full screen with it?
Let's see. Oh, full screen?
Yeah.
Let's see.
No way this is going to work.
Press
Let's see.
F.
Let me get it lined up here. Let's try it.
Keyboard. Just press F. I don't watch enough YouTube videos to know all of the shortcuts. It's fine. I'm not addicted. I can turn it off at any time.
There you go. Full screen.
Wow. That computer's impressive.
Considering
Hey.
what's driving it.
Dave, can
Yeah.
you make
What's
me
in
one?
What's in it, like a mini or something?
Yeah, 2004. Core
Jiminy
two-dual.
Christmas! Your 2004 Mini can play YouTube videos better than my 2013 MacBook Pro. I'm angry.
And this has Lion on it. Okay.
That computer's 1 year 1 year older than YouTube.
This has
That is
the
cool.
it has Apple Studio Display in it for the monitor. So yeah.
Then again, you are playing it at 360, right?
No,
No,
It's a
720.
720.
we're at
720.
the 720 right there. Quality right there.
Okay,
720.
put it at 4K and see what happens.
It does not offer 4K on this monitor. We'll try it at 1080. That's probably going to break it. Let's see.
Yeah,
Your
spinning.
email
Buddy.
flat-
Still
Spinning. Oh,
It's gonna be S.
you can do it.
It's probably going to buffer a bunch, but yeah, try playing it.
Doesn't matter. 6.4.
Yeah, it says HD,
There you go.
but it is
my-
getting a little it's getting a little jittery though.
Yeah.
Right there. See, it's hanging up. It's
It's
buffering.
gonna be
So
6.
720, which hey,
Pretty
you know what?
impressive.
That's not bad.
Here's what we'll do, Dave. I'm going to send you the guts from inside my Xserve G5, and you replace the Mac Mini board in there with that.
Oh no.
You got to turn it on, and it's like, why is my desk rumbling?
Why
That
did
would
my
melt-
iMac just fly off the desk?
That would melt
Dave.
my plastic.
Are you experiencing an earthquake, Dave? Your desk is shaking.
You get a phone call from the power
I'm holding
company
the
wondering
tripod
why you're
here.
suddenly drawing like 18 kilowatts.
Yeah, they think you're
We
like
know-
growing weed.
I was going to say, I know
hydroponically or
marijuana
something.
is legal, but come on.
Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah, I think 7 is 720 is it on full screen.
That's
Why-
impressive anyway.
You're
Yep.
gonna get
Yeah, I'm impressed. I didn't think it'd get higher than 360 on it. So yeah.
16, 16.
Cool.
I didn't even think a 360p YouTube video would play on there.
Yeah. Now I know it won't play live streams. Let's see.
Now, which version of the browser do you have on there?
I have.
Is that just Chrome, or is it like a third-party port
No,
of
it's
Chrome
Chrome.
to earlier OSs?
It's an old Chrome browser. I updated it, and
I'm surprised the certificates work.
yeah, I am too.
Because TLS and all that.
Yeah, because Safari won't work on this thing at all. So
That's funny. So, the Apple browser doesn't work on an Apple product. Come on, hurry up and copy. Back
By
up all my
design.
photos.
Zodium.
Oh, okay. I'm looking for him in chat, and you said his name, but you're talking about something he said in the video.
Yeah.
All right, so they got that backing up all the photos from my Mac, which is all my Apple products, onto external drive. Yay, save photos.
Let's see you. And let's see. It is this old browser is definitely different though, because let's see if it'll let's see.
Hey, you should join Talk Studio from that thing.
I know, yeah, it would crash.
Hook up like a ConnectX Quick Cam to it. And
Use that for your streaming machine.
Yeah.
Run the stream
Melt
off it. Oh wait, it's
Melt it
already on
down.
Streamlabs. Look at.
Installers.
Oh, it's getting windy out there. Well, we gotta look at the weather. We're gonna get thunderstorms or something today.
Yeah, we got.
yeah, I heard it's going to snow like a foot down there, Jason.
Yep. Yeah. Well, fuck it. It's 80 degrees. I ain't doing that crap. So, special weather statement. I'll better click on that and see what that's about. Strong thunderstorms. Okay, here we go. About to hit with some strong 40-mile-per-hour winds.
Plays
We've
commercials
got-
too.
We've got 36 degrees right now, and it is raining on top of the 6 to 8 inches of snow that we got last night. So the
hopefully
roads
it doesn't
are gonna
get-
be real
yeah.
nice.
Yuck.
Yeah, my hometown in Maine, it's 12 degrees right now.
It's supposed to rain all
playing
day,
video.
and then it's going to be very windy and below freezing for the rest of the week.
Oh.
So whatever damage gets done today is staying here.
Thankfully, my sisters are in southern Maine now, not northern Maine, so they're hopefully they won't get impacted by this serious storm that's coming up.
Yeah, it's
snow.
it's raining here. It wasn't supposed to rain today, but it's raining.
Yeah, so if I disappear because we're having thunderstorms. So let me check and see when that's supposed to hit, what time roughly. Let's go to hourly. So starting any minute now, basically. Next 15 minutes, the next 3 hours. We're supposed to have thunderstorms. Fun! Let me go back to the stream video. It could be worse. It could be snow and slushy rain on top of snow, making ice issues.
Oh, hey, I'm dumb. What can I do this here? Let's put it on the Xfinity. It'll probably work better on the internet here because we're just running off Wi-Fi. I got on the old AT&T network. Let's which it's this right here. Let's see. Ah, of course I forgot the password. Let me take a look at the password. Yeah. That'll probably make it work better browsing.
Yeah, fast internet usually helps. Yep.
Let's see.
So it's not showing up yet. So let's see. All right, so we'll leave it like that. Oh, 3 minutes left, and 60 gigs of photos have been backed up.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, well, lots of cat pics, Mostly there's a lot of cat videos in there, actually, of them doing their little stupid stuff. The fighting.
Now
and
that
stuff.
I've got an MP32 Pi, I really want to try it out with some DOS games with the Pico
Do
Ghost.
it. Do it.
And I've got the PC Game Port Party from 1-Bit that I can use to split that out to so I can have MIDI and a joystick hooked up and all that.
Nice.
Let's see if it hooks up.
This guy paid $88.
It hooked up to the. It hooked up to the better network. All right, so see if this works.
$88 just for shipping?
Yes.
Is it going to
going
UK?
to Antarctica?
It's going to Germany. He paid for an SE Mini and paid priority mail. And it actually charged him correctly.
Wow.
So
Hi,
I can
Ginger.
actually send it priority mail.
Hi, Katie.
Well, that's gratifying that somebody's willing to pay that much for my 3D designs.
Yes.
Thank you, Mr. German man. Or woman.
He's a
or woman.
customer.
Mr. German person. There you go.
Let's hope to hell this one actually goes through correctly and doesn't get returned again.
Oh, really?
Because the
That happens?
service has been real sticklers. Like if I forget these HS codes are like 4 digits, a period, 2 digits, a period, and sometimes 4 more digits, but sometimes not. If I forget to put the dot in there, or I add an extra 0 on the end, or forget a 0 on the end or something, they'll reject it at the local post office, bring it back to me, and like, yeah, you got to pay $40 again. Sorry.
Really? Wow,
Yeah.
what jerks. Yeah.
They're like, can I have my money back? They're like, no, you did it wrong. It's your fault. I'm like, I did what the software you have an API for told me to do. Sorry, can't help you with that, buddy. Anyway, that said,
Crazy.
don't ship via the United States Postal Service. You're buying stuff from me overseas. As a matter of fact, I'm this close to turning it off. Because if I send it via UPS, you'll get it. Anyway. Because they'll classify it for you. They don't care about that crap. One of the other things that I do is I will give products a generic name, like circuit board,
Yeah.
instead of a product name, and that way it's just like it fits. Shh, don't anybody say anything.
What? Say
See what?
First class mail international.
anything.
First class package
done.
international.
Let's see if it all transferred over properly. Yeah, it's there.
Print label. 1, 2. Oh, that only required 1.
Okay, let me go up.
Okay, I'm going to see if it'll play this stream that we're on now. I would have that would be hilarious if it did.
All right, sounds good.
Oh my God, it's playing. It's on right now.
Whoa!
I can't believe it. Oh my God, it's playing. It's on.
Joe's trying to break it.
Joe,
Everybody, move real fast.
much
Make the compression like crazy.
Oh, now it hung up.
good.
Ah, it froze.
We broke
it.
Buffering.
We win.
Yeah,
Accomplished.
turn down because we're on 720p. Let me turn down the resolution on it here. Let's go down to
Oh
480.
goodness me,
There we go.
that was funny.
Now let's see what it does.
I really wish I could get dynamic pricing from Pirate Ship for their simple import service, because those always get through. Because they classify it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Because it goes to a U.S. Clearing center, and they'll figure it out. somehow.
Huh.
But I've never had one of those returned. I've had one lost before, but that's
Yeah.
a different problem. Get rates. It's almost lunchtime. You played First Class Package International. Front level.
360. There we go.
Welcome to the United States. Why don't we export stuff as much as other countries? Because we charge too much to ship it out. I can ship something from overseas to the United States for $6, but trying to ship it from the United States overseas is a minimum of 14.
Trina, hey Dave, can you send an invite to Mike's Future Retro?
Yay. Win. Those are all done.
There you go, Mike.
And Trina, it's not would have guessed, it's would have guessed. Would have is not I'm a language pedant. I'm sorry. Only for very certain specific things. Like all of a sudden and a whole nother. Like these are not words. What you just said is not English. All right, we get to build this thing. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
That's not finding the network. What?
Don't anybody say anything.
Oh.
I mean, it's important that we don't speak. And we do not have conversation ever.
My mic's been off for the last 5 minutes.
Oh.
Oops.
What?
It wasn't.
He's just like, I don't want to talk to you guys.
Watching progress bars of my installs go. It's exciting. It's exciting.
My small intestine. I need these things. And I need this thing. And I need to swap out my soldering iron tip to the one I use to impale people with. That's also hot. So while I'm hurting you, I'm also cauterizing your wound because I'm the psychopath that cares.
That's awfully nice of you, Joe.
Whee. Why you wanna give me the run around? Is it a surefire way to speed things up? When all it does is slow me down.
Okay.
Oh, there comes the rain. Oh, goody.
Go in the correct position.
Yeah, Betty's not very happy. It's raining outside. So, yeah.
Well, did you see Trina's other message, Dave, about sending it to him in Discord? I guess I don't know if he's. I don't know.
I don't know if I'm on his Discord. Let me look.
Yeah, I tried finding him. I couldn't do it. So.
He can't copy and paste it from the chat here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was.
Yeah,
wondering.
that's right.
Probably
He
the
can
easiest
copy
thing to
it.
do.
Yeah.
Or just click it. So it's an actual link.
Yeah. You just click the link. It'll take you
I'm
right
gonna
here.
click it right now. Double join.
As soon as you join, I'll delete the link.
As soon as you delete, I'll join the link.
All right, so close that down.
Again, language nerd. Anyway.
So 3 hours for that to back up the movies. Holy ravioli.
Guacamole sauce.
How come you're not in here, Trina?
Right? I'm waiting for it.
She had bad KFC again and didn't want to fart in public.
That must be what
She
happened.
forgot. She forgot that she could click the link too.
Well, you know,
No
sometimes
spoons
Trina's a
today.
little
Well,
challenged.
Trina, there's a good thing because there is no spoon. Oh, iPad's updated now. Excellent. Continue.
Boomer Kalanger.
Continue.
That's a video.
I have an official Apple cloth here. It's official.
Ooh.
It's very official. I almost see the Apple logo on it. I have no idea where this came from.
It smells like Steve Jobs. Rare.
Was that his wash rag? Yeah, yeah.
No spoon. I still don't understand what that means, but okay.
No spoons today. What
No
does that mean, I
spoons
wonder?
today.
I
What?
don't know idea what that means.
What?
I love it. I'm gonna
So
say
we're
it.
talking about joining
No
the stream.
spoons.
No spoons today. Is that like wash day tomorrow? Nothing clean?
I'm sure she just accidentally wrote something wrong.
You need spoons to join the
But I love
stream?
Yeah, she
What?
just fell asleep on the keyboard. It's fine.
Face roll. Gotcha. That's a good face roll. She actually spelled things.
Okay. Clean enough.
What you doing, Salsa?
Is that working?
Yeah, this one works. I just had to him remove the EFI lock on it. He had.
Oh, okay.
It's a 2012 Retina.
Okay.
Ooh, purdy.
This was a cool project to work on.
Or Trina, you can
was-
come on the stream and actually explain it to us instead of making us Google things.
Trina in the same stream as Dave trying to explain something is not. Two people will be very angry and everybody will leave.
Goodness.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we need to buzz. We need to use the buzzer today.
I was just going to say, yeah.
It's
I don't know
getting
what she's
rusty.
suggesting, but it sounds like this.
That's in case you pre-Trina joined stream buzz. There you go.
So don't anyone look. I'm typing in my password.
1, 2, 3, 4. Gotcha.
That's amazing. That's the same combination I have on my luggage.
Oh my gosh. I knew it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12!
These whole
I am not crazy. I promise that I'm not. I am normal. And everybody looks at Joe with side eye.
We all nervously nod. Yes. Yes. Oh man.
It's okay, girls. It's all right. Just a little bit of thunder. Yeah. The cats can sense the difference outside. And before the thunder comes, we started going off. They got nervous. There's oh, I've read that already.
These are the most difficult
Wow.
supports to remove. Of all of the supports in this case.
Kitty.
They're out. Almost lunchtime. It's actually past lunchtime.
Oh,
yelled at soon.
Oh, we don't you get yelled at, Joe.
Make my lunch.
Enable Ask Siri. No thanks.
Doodle.
Badoop.
All right. 60 gigs of 1.25 terabytes copied.
Nice.
Backing up
One
the
megabit
movie
connection.
collection.
Oh, pirated, eh?
Oh no, all ripped from the DVDs.
Pirated.
That I rented.
No, that we own.
Redbox machine before they went out of business.
Can't
Okay,
pop
so
it.
I can. Okay, so on this here, I can stream this at 720, no problem. If I try to go up 1080p, it hangs it up. So I'm not. That's. I'm impressed that it can do that.
Don't push it to don't push it to its limits.
Yeah, but I mean it's smooth. It's not jittery or anything. So that's pretty good.
Nice.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm thinking though maybe I can, like I said, get a used M1 Mac Mini, pull that out, put that in, and but then I'll have a problem with. The problem I have is the input that goes to the Mac Mini. I don't know if it'll support this monitor anymore.
Yeah, you just have to have adapters.
Yeah, yeah.
It has HDMI on it, actually, so it's not that hard. You just have to have HDMI to DVI adapter.
Yeah, yeah, I have plenty of those. Yeah.
What else do I want?
But yeah,
Oh boy.
that's funny though that it's you know, I get the volume off of it obviously, but yeah, it's pretty darn smooth. And of course, if I do full screen it'll make it buffer. But hey, like I said, I'm amazed that it can do that. So yeah, very, very antiquated hardware on here. Yeah.
Trina wants to know what Linux did you install on it?
It does not have Linux. It has Lion.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
It's version 10.7.5. The processor is 1.83 gigahertz. The part you see through the case, but underneath is not so pretty looking. But yeah, this also works on a wireless keyboard too, wireless mouse. But I got the wired one on it right now. But yeah, it's playing really smooth. Eyes impressed. Trina, are you on his Discord?
Just like copy.
You could just copy the link and then send it to him.
Impossible.
It's right there in the chat. All you gotta
And
do
it's in
is
the
like
chat. So
click
yeah,
it.
I mean, it'll take you right here.
Yep, just tell him if he wants to join, just tell him to join the YouTube chat and then click the link. Just saying.
I can't watch YouTube. I can only be on it.
Cool.
I may need to charge slightly more in future for the platinum version of the SE mini case. And the reason being is I found that some of the some of the problems I've been having with printing them is the filament I was using. I had to switch up to my really expensive filament, and all of the problems went away.
Oh.
So yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, the silly SSD.
Be right back.
Itchy nose. All you done people. What are done people?
I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm front.
I just read an excellent headline, and now I'm going to share it with you.
Tell me.
I felt a slimy texture, says kayaker who was swallowed by whale. There you go.
Ow. Ow.
And a whole group of paraphiliasts are now like, this is my favorite article ever. Anyway.
Gross.
What a way to
I
go.
wasn't coming at it from that direction.
Seriously, like somebody came down here and like opened up a vacuum bag and just shook it. My eyes and my nose are just like messed up right now. I don't know what happened from yesterday to today. No clue.
I can see what you're up to, Dave. Good luck.
What's that?
You're opening that thing, right?
Well, Joe wanted to see something in it.
Mm-hmm. Well, good luck.
The thing was performing so well on YouTube. I jokingly said I need to see pictures of the inside of it while it's running to prove that it actually is what you say it is, as a joke. And now he's just like, okay. I'm like, no, you don't have to. And he's like,
So
no, I'm going to do it.
Here you go. Like, that's all my janky wires on there.
It's yeah.
This
It's still
is,
in the case even.
2004 Mac Mini. What? Kind of
Insane.
warm in there, too.
That
And
is
then,
crazy.
Yeah. And
Did
these
you
are
say
all
it's
the,
kind of warm in there?
Yeah, the old Mac Mini in there, Core 2 Dual.
Now put an M4 in it.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a Core 2 Duo in there.
yeah.
It's
Okay,
a Core
that's
2
not
Duo
2000.
playing YouTube. It's playing the
That's not
current YouTube stream
2004
at 720.
Yeah. On Lion, the operating system. Yeah.
He's lying.
How? Why you always lying?
So yeah.
Actually, yeah, 2004 or 2005 is when those came out. Maybe?
No, this is 2004 on this one.
Now, the Core 2 Duo
not
Mac Mini
2004.
didn't come out. Yeah, it didn't come out till 2007, Dave.
Yeah, Intel transition from 2006, I think. End of 2005, I think was announced.
That's why
I
I
don't
was
remember.
surprised that you had a working Chrome on like what would be a G4 because that was the Mac.
Oh, that's
Mini
not.
of
This is not a G4.
2004.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dave
so
got the
that has to
days
be
wrong.
2007.
This is a-
but
this
that's
is
all right.
an
Still
Intel.
impressive.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Everybody make fun of him in the comments. I'm kidding.
Anyway, yeah. And then
That's good, Dave.
Let's see.
Jeez, Dave, why are you always lying?
Let's see.
Eject all. The battery in this
Good job.
port, as expected. I need to.
You've done that in the past, Dave, with a SE30 case too, right? Stuck a Mac Mini in it, or a Plus case or something like that.
I have my Franken Mac upstairs. That's
Yeah.
got a 2012 Mac Mini in it. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah. And that's
I
got
should-
a 10-inch screen in that one.
I
had to
should
blow-
install an
I had to blow the
M4
bezel out. The bezel out on
inside
it.
of 128.
That would be funny, Joe.
And also a waste of a wonderful 128 case, but you know, whatever.
Here's what you do, though. You utilize the CRT in there. Don't replace it. Use the CRT with your Mac Mini M4.
No.
It'd be grayscale, but and like super low res, but you could do it.
And like, how would you even? Like, how
You'd need like a RetroTink to take it down to like a super low resolution.
Pardon me for a moment.
Eco Micro Mac inside a Plus body. Yeah, that would work. You would need something to convert the VGA, but I think that would not be that big of a challenge. When I had that broken Classic, it was my first vintage Mac that I bought. The board, the logic board in it was so screwed up by the battery that it was a lost cause. So I tried to use a Raspberry Pi 4 in there to run emulators and use the CRT. And I got a picture out, but it was kind of poor. And I just ended up getting another Classic board instead. Then I sold it on eBay and somebody tried to scam me, claiming it wasn't delivered, but it absolutely was delivered. So,
Look, I already said I'm sorry about that. I didn't know it was you, you know. Otherwise.
Nah, this is some guy in
Just
Texas.
in, former Apple employee is a jerk.
Former Apple employee claims whale had slimy texture.
Film at 11.
Disturbing.
Hey, Joe, where can people buy a Pico Micro Mac?
You know, if you go to this website that is on my screen right now, you can get a Pico Micro Mac, which will allow you to have a 128K Macintosh, the size of a pack of gum, that you can plug into any VGA monitor and have fun as if it was 1984 all over again. Except it boots in like 0.2 of a second.
Mm-hmm.
Go to jcm-1.com. Visit for all your blue SCSI and RetroTech needs. Again, jcm-1.com. Operators are on standby, so please buy now. Supplies are limited.
Yes, that.
Oh, I hate everybody.
No, you don't.
I hate everybody. That's a blanket statement, all right.
Yeah, it's a blanket statement for sure. Yeah.
Look at that guy, Bob.
I'm sorry, I meant to say I hate everybody and everything.
Is that color fab or Polyterra?
Yeah, look how it's color fab. There's only one slight little problem here at the back where the K2 still doesn't tram perfectly, but it like prints and isn't garbage, so less stringing, the sides look better. It's just better all around.
Yeah, it's a perfect color match.
Yes. Absolutely perfect every time. I am Mary Poppins, practically perfect in every way.
And it only uses enough filament that you could buy a small house with to print that case.
Yeah. Yeah, this $79 case only cost like $98 in filament. It's fine.
So, Garth, Ryan's asking you something.
No, you gave it to me. I've not tried it yet, though. Thank you. I need to pull out
Also,
my 3D
this filament, as you can see, does not curl up on the ends. It's perfect.
Yep. The first one I printed for myself, I printed in that. And I ended up giving that prototype to Ron.
It's like, here you go. No longer my problem.
My favorite thing that I've seen somebody do with it is what Garth did with his, printing it in all those different colors. It looks really neat like that. And it's a nice tribute to the past.
I like how, you know, it's basically playing with the idea that you have to print it in pieces, and therefore why not make them all different colors?
Part of me wants to offer a special edition one for $199, and where I print it in the Apple colors, but
yeah.
striped.
Oh, yeah. That'd be cool.
And of course, like extremely expensive, you know,
Yeah.
because then I've got to deal with printer changing filament constantly. It's fine. I get another CMS for the K2, and we just like stack it up.
Yep.
Can the K2 use multiple CMSs like the Bamboos can use multiple AMSs?
Yep, you can use up to 4 of them, just like the Bamboo does.
Yes, I want the same colors that. Actually, when Garth did his, I showed him a picture of the Harlequin Golf, the Volkswagen
Yes.
Golf that has all the different colors on it.
Itchy spot.
Yeah, that was so funny. I'm like, I printed that. I added the support for the top part. And like later on, I went back and reading the instructions. I was like, I don't remember. I was looking up something instructions about how to do whatever, and I'm like, I'm reading. It's like, yeah, you don't need to print support stuff. Otherwise, it's super annoying. I'm like, oh yeah, that was super annoying.
Yes.
It was by far the hardest thing.
Plus, it looks better. Like the version printed without supports looks better than the one printed with supports because the supports leave behind all that sprue.
Yep. I got most of it out. There's a couple spots you can still see some, you know.
Yeah, you can go in with like not a file, but like a pick and just sort of scrape it out. But it's
I was
annoying.
using a plastic pick thing.
Man, this room is a mess. I need to clean up.
You've got to be kidding me. I actually snapped a screw off in the case.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Yeah, I fixed the battery. It's
How
charging
did that
now.
happen? So now I've got to pick the freaking
No, is it charging?
line. Ship it with only one screw and say sorry. Sure as heck not going to print it again.
Is it one of the screws that holds the back panels on?
No, it's that one.
Oh, weird.
Just gotta eat it and pick it out somehow. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do this.
I think Joe knows about this, but to everybody else, there's a revision coming out to that case that replaces all of the screws with M3s instead of M2.5s because M3s are a lot more common, and you can easily find M3s that are made of a ferrous material so your magnetic screwdriver can stick to them a lot easier than you can with M2.5s.
Cool.
Other revisions that are coming out very soon are a version that can house a Mac Plus motherboard, logic board, excuse me, and a Mac 128 and 512 logic board. And then coming soon after that, Mac Classic and Classic 2.
Ooh.
Huh.
Hot.
Yeah, Garth, I could bring that Mac Classic case to you off your phone.
Front me, Dave. I was just gonna say, what if you already have a number of perfectly working Macintosh classes? Because go to hell if you aren't.
Yeah, I think with the Classic, there's a glut of empty Classic cases out there. There's not a lot of motherboards without cases.
Actually, the cool thing about the Classics is that they're such small boards, right? I mean, you can get a much smaller case and stuff if you wanted to. I mean, they're kind of like the smallest. Yeah, I mean, actually, well, I don't know. The 475s are pretty freaking small too, though.
There, I fixed it.
I want a 475 case that has the let's see. Don't mind my note.
What was the note?
death chime.
Oh no.
Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do.
Do-do-do-do. Let's go like that on top, like that, maybe.
An IP address in the Seychelles is trying to hack my website. That's funny.
Ooh.
Well, which website? Hit it with a hammer?
No, JCM.
Oh.
Maybe
well-
make a vertical one that looks like a Quadra 700 or something. I don't know.
Yep.
I don't
I've been
know.
called
I'm
to
not
lunch.
creative.
I'll be back later.
Okay, Joe. Enjoy your lunch.
Click button.
Happy
Click.
weekend.
I'm not
button,
gonna go
click
into
button.
too many details, Garth, but the length of the power supply might not be a problem.
Yeah, that was
Soon.
my other thing I was just going to say, because honestly, the biggest thing with this is that's ridiculously heavy power supply. Heavy, in the sense of whatever, relatively speaking.
Yeah,
But
there's something in the pipeline for LC power supplies.
I'm hoping for that, because this is like the perfect system to just have sitting there, and the one failure point is the power supply. That if you just let it keep running,
Well,
battery in
we're
this
going to find out about my 475 during Marchintosh, because it's going to be my Global Talk router that's on the whole month.
I did mine last month or last year like that. I might do it again. The only thing I had kept happening was the file system would eat itself.
Aw.
Yeah, he's alive.
Hey,
dead yet.
Steve.
Hey, your voice sounds a lot better, too.
Yay!
That's great.
Somebody tell some jokes to make him laugh /
I
cough.
know, right?
No. That's still happening.
Oh,
How
wait,
you all
exactly
fine
what
friends
I was
doing
saying.
today?
We're doing good, Steve. How are you doing these days?
Doing okay.
Good.
The bunny learned how to chew wires. So
Uh-oh.
here to
Oh,
fix
no.
the power adapter.
Oh man! Holy
So
smokes!
that's his life now.
Yeah, well, hopefully, once he gets his parts snipped, that'll regress a little bit. But yeah, I'm not.
The
too
only
hopeful.
way he's going to learn not to chew on wires is to have him get zapped by a wire he chews on.
He already chewed through a Lenovo 90-watt power supply, so I don't know if that didn't stop him.
Well, at least you know his teeth are sharp. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like, buddy, you're
Hey,
gonna
Frederick.
I bet you don't do that.
And then now, did you get your new Mac, Steve?
No, I did not. It's so I'm on the very temperamental Mac Pro, where if we mention the word Mac Mini too many times, it will explode.
Is your
Oh, we don't
Mac
want
Mini on the slow boat from Cupertino?
It hasn't even been shipped yet. Apparently, it's still processing. So
You should cancel it and buy a refurbed.
yeah, I should. I really should.
I'm kidding.
I was telling Gupbomb that because like they didn't have the exact config I ordered. I would have to get less memory,
Yeah.
but more disk space, and I'm using the 10 gigabit Ethernet option to dump everything to the NAS, so I don't need that much disk space. But I was looking at that and I'm like, yeah, I could just cancel that, just order this. It says it'll come a few days sooner, but with my luck, it would get delayed. Oh boy, it'll be here soon enough.
Ew.
Ooh,
Ew.
big now. Yes.
Ew. I don't
Boy.
like. This isn't even that bad. I mean, I just don't like.
Was that the one Trina?
No, this is from a friend of mine. But it's funny. I can tell that he replaced the battery in it because it has tape holding it in.
Oh yeah.
Which actually might
The
make
last time I did
replacing it.
that, I didn't even put like the adhesive tape on the bottom
All is good.
because I'm like, I'm not taking this thing out.
I am definitely going to take this outside and blow it out later. But I was curious if the battery, and I was curious if you'd already replaced the battery you had, because this battery just seemed weird, the date on it and stuff, and the manufacturer. So it's dead though. It works. The system works really nicely though. I don't know. It's a
What
2012,
year was
so-
that?
It's a 2012, so kind of
Oh, nice.
old. He gave me a 13-inch Retina, which doesn't power on, but I just thought, I was like, wait a minute, it kind of behaves like it's fine, like you plug in the battery or power and it turns orange, whatever. But just dead. I'm wondering, maybe the freaking keyboard is borked, and
Oh yeah.
you know what I mean? So I'm gonna find the power pads on the logic board.
I just stripped like an extra 3 inches off this cable. I didn't have to because I'm an idiot and forgot how to use my tools.
So a few years ago, I think this was like 2018 at this point. Garth probably knows about this program because someone at Apple probably got in trouble for it. But I bought on eBay, I bought a 2012 MacBook Pro back in 2018 and was using it as my primary computer. And the keyboard started to get a bit messed up. So I took it to the Apple store and I was like, look, I don't have Apple Care on this. I bought it on eBay, but the keys on the bottom half of the keyboard don't work and the touchpad is starting to not work. And I knew exactly what it was. I knew the battery was like puffing up and it was screwing the system up. And they were like, well, we've got a program for these, but we need to take your laptop in and completely replace the whole top cover.
Top case,
So So I gave them a laptop. They were like, you can come pick it up in a couple days. We'll let you know when it's ready. They called me. I went back down to pick it up, and they gave me the bad news that they were out of the top cases, and they were replacing it with a 2017 Touch Bar MacBook Pro.
You're like, oh, that's terrible.
And I was like, oh, that's awful. What about all my data that's in there? And they're like, oh, we transferred all of that over already. Here you go.
What?
And they gave me a brand new refurb box and everything. And they gave me the broken one, like the old MacBook Pro. Yeah,
Really?
they gave it back.
Wow.
What the hell? Okay.
And then I purchased. And then I purchased Apple Care for the new one that they gave me.
Okay, that's better than my story. I got a 2015 MacBook Pro off of, locally, right? Craigslist or something. I think it was Facebook, whatever. But same thing. Basically, the battery's expanding, and I'm like, all right, whatever. So I just started looking up, search for battery replacement, whatever, just because I wanted what battery it was. And Apple had still an open refurbers, or what do they call it? The program
knowledge base thing.
Well, no, there was a replacement thing still available.
Program.
So it was. So basically, I took it in and they replaced. Then of course, same thing. I had to replace the whole top case. So I thought I was getting, which was great. I was actually super happy, but I wish they'd lost it now. But yeah, it was nice. But I got a new battery and a new top case, which was pretty cool. Your story's way better though.
Well, the unfortunate part was that first generation of those terrible keyboards.
Yes.
And those keyboards, I don't actually think they're terrible. If you get crumbs in them, they get ruined, but they're so nice to type on when they work properly.
Yep.
When they work properly.
Yeah.
if they work properly.
But it was the first generation Touch Bar, so there was no escape key, which
incredible.
How dare they?
Hey, Retro
Imagine
Techie.
working on that
Hey,
thing.
Ryan.
Let me tell you something. Imagine working on that as a project, okay? And then it's like, yeah, the touch bar is not working this week. And you're like, what the, So it's like trying to do any work, and you're not responsible for like testing the touch bar and any of that crap. But you've got to use the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the time, I had a job where I was doing web development, but I was also like on the side of that being a server admin. And being a server admin means I need to log into terminals and I need to edit files and stuff. And I use VI, and you got to hit escape like every 2 seconds in VI. And it meant I had to look at the touch bar every time I needed to press escape. And that was such a pain. I liked the touch bar, though. It was kind of neat, especially for like volume control and pinched zoom on photos and things. It had its things to like about it.
It was sort of a solution in search of a problem.
Yeah, second generation touch bar was much better because it had an escape key.
I think these are the power on pads. Let me just jam a screwdriver into that.
What could go wrong?
Garth's video feed went down. He must be electrocuting himself.
Sloopy says Steve is still not dead at 84. Wow. Congrats on reaching such an age. I'll pass on the joke as she's not here to defend herself.
Okay.
I'm
this is
stripping
definitely-
away so much of this cable. There won't be much length on it left when I solder it back together.
Frederick.
Hey,
Frederick is in a TV. He's on TV.
Get out of the TV! Smash the glass.
Poltergeist! Poltergeist! Run to the
nothing.
light, Frederick. Run to the light.
Why is your TV backwards? Oh, everything's backwards.
Everything's backwards?
Yeah,
He's
your
the
whole
backwards
interface
man.
is mirrored.
Okay.
Backwards man, the backwards man.
Let me
Yeah.
check.
Is that TV AI generated?
Yes. Except the screen itself. I had to cut it out. But yeah. And I added the title underneath Logic Spark 09.
Is
Yeah.
the show on the TV AI generated?
It is. How can you tell? Let me see. How come I'm reversed? Where do I find that?
You're using OBS, right?
Yes.
I don't know how to like reverse the entire output from OBS. I've never seen that
Is
before.
there something within this app to reverse it? StreamYard? I mean, or
You made
Streamlabs?
somebody upset.
Oh yes, there's a switch underneath. Like if you click the triangle next to stop video, there's a switch for mirror my video.
Good Garth, evil Garth. Good Garth, evil
There.
Garth.
Better?
Yes, it's all fixed.
Oh, yeah. Good.
You fix.
Just tell him he fixed it, even if he didn't. Yeah, fine.
Well, the one simple trick didn't work. It's
Oh,
still
no.
dead.
It's dead.
What's
Why
the
are you
one simple
using
trick?
Hey, Jim.
Oh, I was thinking that the reason why I wasn't powering
It's
on was
Jim.
maybe the power button. In other words, the keyboard, communicating
yeah.
to the logic board wasn't working. That would have been easy.
Well, there's a second simple trick. You've used it to fix hard drives before. It involves your balcony.
Oh, I just broke the display.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
Slam, bam, boom.
Now it's really busted.
You gotta get the fan going fast. And then
Hey, dude.
short
You
it.
provide enough voltage for the machine by just spinning the fan. Like a hamster wheel.
Right. All right. Well, I don't really care. Let's see.
I don't really care. Let's break it all.
Welcome to the majority of us. I don't really care about this anymore.
Well, it's funny. He gave me these, and he's like, oh yeah, that one has, or he was referring to one of them having a bad GPU, and I'm like, well, it's obvious it's 2012 with the Lux graphics and stuff. But then he's like, no, it's this one has a bad GPU, and I'm like, what are you talking about? It doesn't turn on. This is like integrated graphics. GPU doesn't generally go bad on those. Whatever. I don't know. Whatever. He
Where
never
did I
got
put my
working
heat
either.
shrink like a month ago?
I don't know. It's probably with my proto boards. I can't find them anywhere.
Well, if you can't find it, Steve, I'll fax you some right now. There you
That's what we need. Electronic sending of things.
It's with your
Teleportation.
tweezers, Steve.
Oh, God.
Your scalpel.
I found the scalpel, and I didn't step on it this time, so that was good.
go. Oh God.
oh,
That'll leave
Ow.
a mark. Yeah.
That tickled.
Yikes. I gotta check PPG3 hot.
Oh.
Guys ever
Oh, hey,
watching
look
this?
what I just found on the floor behind my Performa 630.
Is it more broken?
No, it's the same amount of broken.
Great.
Nothing venture.
Oh, wait,
nothing.
no, it is more broken. One of the little legs came off.
Yay!
I still have one on this side. I'm gonna 3D print a replacement for this. I think this will fit on my printer.
Does yours have the little plastic bit over the power supply on the back? Or did that fall off? That always falls off.
Oh, yeah, the little cover.
Yeah.
It's still there.
Oh no. You should probably take it off just to make sure, inspect underneath it.
I'm not gonna even breathe on it.
He huffed
Hey,
and he puffed.
gut bomb. Your M4 Mac, does that have a power brick with that, or does that actually plug the cord plug right into it?
No, it just plugs right into the wall. The power supply is inside the machine.
Okay, good, cool. I was wondering about that.
It's already in.
I did turn that off.
The power supply is coming from inside of the machine. Get out of the machine.
BRB.
Yeah, that's what I hate about the iMacs, man. What a joke.
Oh, yeah, the big brick.
Yeah,
It's like,
it's just like,
gee, I wonder if there was, I don't know, some space behind some
Yes.
big display that you could. Oh wait, you decided to make it the thinness of a damn iPad.
yep,
Isn't the Ethernet port in the power brick too?
Yep.
yes,
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
the heck?
Yeah.
It's so strange. Anyway, I
And,
said
and it's
BRB.
and it's MagSafe connected. Yeah.
Well, it's like if you would have just made like the older style Mac Mini square size of that, like maybe like 2 inches outside of the back of the display, just to have like a VESA mount or an anchor or whatever. You have everything in there. No, that'd be
Yeah.
too fancy.
yep. Seems kind
Well,
of
maybe they'll revise that when they come out with the bigger iMac. Maybe they'll do something different.
They'll have more spaces to hide things.
That's cute. Dave
Where'd
thinks they're
that
coming out
shrink
with
go?
another iMac.
What the hell? I always put it back in the same spot. I tell
Send
you,
it to me. I'll jank it together. There you
when my new computer comes, I'm going to spend like at least an hour under the desk getting all the wires sorted because the rat's nest.
Send the bunny in.
Yeah, he'll make quick work of it.
So I had a dream last night.
If he was down here, he'd never be able to be caught.
I had a dream last night. I was back in high school, Steve,
Yeah.
and walking around the hallways trying to find my locker. You know, 'cause that's the dream you always have. But for some reason, I'm carrying this gigantic freaking rabbit, like the big floofy one, and I'm like, and I'm walking around, and everyone, you know, whatever. I don't know why I'm carrying the rabbit, but I'm trying to figure out a place to put it, and I'm like, because I was like, I got to put it away in my locker. But I woke up this morning, I'm like, that's horrible. What was? Steve said not to do that.
Steve said not to do that specifically. Garth, if you ever dream of rabbits, don't put it in your school locker.
Especially if it's a locker. It won't work well for them. All right. I need to just... All right. So I will have to...
There's a lot of
figure
garbage
this one
down
out
here,
later.
including this piece of garbage.
Oh boy.
Why?
You need the USB port on the front when you have a serial port.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's
So
custom
that's stock?
right there.
Yeah, it's got to be custom, right?
No, that is HP goodness.
No way.
Come
Really?
on.
Sure.
It was
that
a
way?
piece of plastic. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. Like this is solid. There must have been some piece of plastic here at one point.
Weird.
Huh.
Oh,
Maybe it's
was
hot
that
glued together.
Got USB on the ass though.
is
Yeah.
the serial port on the back missing? Is that a blank or is that
There's
actually
one.
another
They
serial
have
port?
two.
Okay.
Because
Weird.
this is better than USB, I guess. It's a Celeron. I threatened Tom Barber with this, but he didn't want it for some reason.
I told Tom he was taking my e-machine after I am done making the video about it, and he was like, "Okay."
Power supply is some rust on it.
If I have to.
Sounds so excited. Yeah.
Next time you come over, Gut Bomb, that's going in your trunk.
No,
No.
no,
He's gonna-
my
he's gonna
trunk is
slip-
full.
He's gonna slip it in there, and you're not gonna see it.
Slip another X serve in there for you.
Well, that's what I'm worried about when I go visit Garth. My trunk will be full too.
Yeah, I was telling him, Steve, that I got a dead image writer in the box even.
Ooh.
Steve wants the box.
I'm obviously feeling better, so you could send it.
Go in your
Making bad
museum.
decisions again. He must be
Something's
feeling better.
beeping.
This has a short on it.
Oh, that's what.
Oops.
Is it at G3PP hot or whatever
I
the
gotta
heck
check
that's called?
G3PP hot. I wish I had that fancy board view. You watch anybody fixing one of these modern things, like, let me look at the board view. Look what this connects to all day.
Oh,
Like, come
yeah,
on.
yeah.
Where do you get that crap from?
That's cheating.
I know. I mean, to be fair, I mean, you literally can't see any traces on this thing.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
you can
yeah.
see them, but right.
Somebody reached out to me and they're like, "You fix things, right?" And they were like, "I have a 2016." I'm like, "Nope."
Tell them your
How many
backlog.
layers are those boards? They're like 12 layers or something, right?
I don't know.
It's nuts.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So I got a Performa 630 this week from Facebook Marketplace. Got a really good deal on it, and it came with some stuff. One of which is boxed software.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
Mac Globe, the New World Order.
Ooh.
Oh God.
Oh.
There's so many things I could say, but I'm not going to say them.
Yeah.
And it came with the manual
Ooh, Manuel.
and the registration card. I got to remember to register with Broderbund.
Oh, Broderbund was awesome.
And the discs. And I have not checked yet if this particular version is archived, but I will be grease weaseling these discs later today.
Nice.
Grease
That
that
sounds
weasel.
painful. Yeah.
And I don't have a working scanner, so I might
Hey, Katie.
I might pass this on to Steve when I'm done with it to
How about I send you a scanner?
properly archive.
If I send you a scanner.
We tried to do that when I stopped by there, but all your scanners were busted.
Well, the ones that were in the reachable vicinity were busted. I've since found a few Epson flatbeds I got for a project a while back that I totally forgot about. That still work. So
They're
what?
they're scuzzy.
No.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for. A scuzzy scanner.
Do you hear this, Garth? This insane man right here.
That's awesome. Sky's awesome.
SCSI cable.
I actually threw one of those away. I'm not afraid to admit it. It was, and it probably worked. I got it with my 650.
It probably worked.
Hey, boy.
It was in my garage for like 2 years. I'm like, I'm getting rid of this.
Yeah.
I feel
I'm
bad
definitely
now.
looking for one that's not eBay prices because the ones that are up on eBay are insane.
Yeah.
There's a
When
friend
you
of
get to eBay
mine.
regrets.
For a scuzzy scanner.
A friend of mine had one for sale at one of the VCF swap meets. I will see if he still has one. I think he only wanted like $5 for it. It was a UMAX, similar to the one I have, but no photo stuff. It was just a flatbed.
Oh yeah, I need the photo stuff too, but not yours is like it's got a little slot for slides and film or
mine's
something.
Mine's a big ass one, and it's nice and all. But last time I used it, like the top row of pixels got all fucked up. I don't know if it was just the software or the cable or what. But
Uh-oh.
There it comes.
Uh-oh.
oh, oops.
Where is it? Trina's not here, so Steve fills in.
I'm sick.
Yeah, we know you're not 100% yet, Steve. Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
I've got some very specific needs. I need a flatbed scanner that has a backlight on the lid as well, so you can put transparencies in.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm going to be scanning negatives in a negative carrier in it as well. So that's another reason why the prices for these particular scanners are really expensive. Because everybody who was doing that sort of thing threw those scanners out when they were, obsolete.
I'm sure there's one out there with your name on it, Gutbomb.
Mm-hmm.
Now I know what to look for.
So then I also got some compact
cool.
discs with it, which has the regular installer disc, and then Grolier's Encyclopedia, the Family Doctor, the Time Magazine Almanac from 1994, reference edition.
Oh, that's gonna be really up to date.
There we go.
Wacky Jack's CD game show with Don Pardo for the Macintosh.
Don Pardo.
Now you're just picking up
And the 3D Atlas. And then there was a floppy disk in here too. This is going to be useful. It's disc 4 of Claret's Works. That's it. Only disc 4. That's the best one.
That's the only one you need.
Disc 4.
And then all the manuals for Family Doctor, 3D Atlas, Wacky Jacks. Oh, and the most important disc in here is 5-A-Day Adventures from Dole Fruit.
What?
What?
Wow.
All
I like how
things
weirdly
says,
wrinkled
I
the
think
plastic
he
is
has the
in
entire
those things.
package.
Yes.
Must be
And
raining.
then
I hear
also-
the roof leaking.
Oh no!
All things DG says those plastic packs soil the CDs now. You may have to wipe them off.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. I wonder what it's doing to the CDs.
And then also still sealed Kids Soft magazine
Oh,
with
that's
the
pretty
cover
cool.
disc.
Oh, I thought it didn't come
Rare.
with a
Steve Jobs.
So volume 2, issue 4. It doesn't say what year, but I'm guessing 94. It comes with 40 top kids softwares.
Softwares.
Your kid will be the judge of that.
Lots of clip art.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to check out this Dole software 5-A-Day Adventures.
Might be day.
You have 5 apples. If you take away 1 apple, how many apples do you have?
All right, so gut bomb. So I told you I was going to get out this week, but I got Justin's. I sent that IBM 5155, so he should get that Wednesday. That thing was no fun. Yeah. Oh my God, it's like mailing a tank. Good thing I have pirate ship. But anyway, so I get
looks beautiful,
this is,
Dave.
Well, it's all hand done, but I mean, when I get the proper equipment, I can mass produce these and maybe even have them in Joe's store. They'll look factory.
Yeah, that looks
people
great.
that
I
have
can't
like
wait to put it in there.
When they have their Mac Effects case and they don't want that ugly white one in here like this one, you can have the clear one. So yeah, like I said, it's not perfect, but it's got the graphics on it and stuff. So, but anyway,
It's not perfect. I'm not buying one of those.
and then and I got a couple. Like I said, I got a couple cups I'm going to send you, and then so you'll get in a box. So
You got any Dave's Vintage Apple Tech boxer shorts?
He blew through his last pair.
Exactly.
no,
My name is Gut Bomb, after all.
no,
Kabam!
I don't. I just have some shirts. I don't have much undergarments. Yeah.
Not yet, you
You don't
know.
want to know that.
Yeah. So I could have, I could, that could be done, and I could also do it to where it has a brown spot in the appropriate place on the shorts.
So
that way-
you're saying, Dave, you're going to dig through your drawer in the very way back of the closet. And you're just going to send it whatever you got. Yeah, these look
Essentially.
well used.
It'll be autographed. There you go.
Oh boy,
I was going to say something about what the autograph is, but no, I'm not doing it.
DNA autographed.
The tidy whities.
I'm glad my ribs are all healed up. It was hard to laugh.
Yeah. Oh, I left my heat gun on the other part of the basement up here.
Watch out for those knives and stuff on the floor, Steve. It is so dark outside right now.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Thunderstorms.
raining outside?
Yep,
Oh,
there's a major snowstorm here in Montreal.
Yeah.
yeah.
I wanted to go to the hardware store earlier and open the door. The snow just came in like crazy inside the house. Shut down.
Oh, wow.
Shut the
You're
door.
like, hardware store?
Forget it.
No.
I'm not shopping today.
Yeah, my
We got hit
sisters
by
are.
that. We got hit by that storm overnight, Frederick.
How many inches?
We only got like 6 to 8.
Only.
Yeah.
I know that's not a huge amount for people that are used to it, but I haven't seen that amount of snow in years.
Well, there was
20 plus,
talk
but-
of it being possibly a foot, so it was less than that.
Hi, boo boo.
But it's raining on
Nice
top
nap.
of all the snow
Nice nap.
right now,
Yeah.
and
Ooh, nice with mummies. Yeah.
so it's going to be nice and slick out there for a whole week.
Yay!
Oh yeah.
there
Betty.
she is.
Oh, she just woke up. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Betty.
Katrina?
Yeah.
Oh no.
No, she's probably still sleeping. Yeah. Yes, I know. I know, baby. Yeah. Oh, you cute. Yeah, I know. I know,
Boy,
baby.
this is a mid 2009 13-inch
Yeah.
Speed Demon.
Yeah, I just checked the 5-a-day adventures disc, and it actually looks very clean. So this plastic hasn't gotten sticky yet.
Oh, good.
I mean, it depends on how much of that Dole juice you get.
What's up, 86?
Did you read the dad joke of the day already?
No.
No,
There's
not yet.
always time for a dad joke of the day.
Oh my goodness, there's actually a thing for it now.
We have a printer at work that we've nicknamed Bob Marley. It's always jamming.
Oh, goodness.
Wow.
Jamming, man. Yep.
So yeah, the
And me and my friends used to do something together when we would listen to that song. Just pass it around the room.
puff puff pass.
On the left hand side?
You got that right.
Hey, Jesse. How you doing?
Plastic. We were recycling.
My daughter was singing that. I was like, what's that mean? So now when she's here with her kids, I sing it. And then
She's like, thanks.
she's older than you, Steve.
Yes.
I'm scared.
So screwed up.
You have a daughter older than Steve?
Yes,
No, you don't.
I do. She's my daughter.
Well, I am only.
So you never saw like you said, you never saw Rushmore, or not Rushmore, any of the Wes Anderson movies.
Oh yeah,
But
I haven't
that
seen
one,
any
I'm
of
like,
those.
this is my adopted daughter. No, she was with us when she was 11 onward.
Oh, cool.
My wife's cousin's daughter. She was a handful. We were 24. We had no idea what we were doing, and the first night she's with us, can I have a Coke? Sure. She was 11. It's like she literally just turned 11, and she weighed like, I don't know, 45 pounds or something. I don't know. She was so little.
Next several hours.
Have a rum and coke.
Bianca weighs more than that,
Yeah, she was.
and she's 9.
She got better though.
I was going to say, that's kind of underweight. Yeah.
Yes.
How much do you weigh now?
She did offer to help us with our taxes though, which was cute. I'm not
Bianca
kidding.
weighs 70-something pounds now. She's 9. We were talking to
"What's
an
going on?" She's
11-year-old
like-
who weighed
Hi,
45
Bianca.
Wave 5. You're on YouTube, by the way.
Hello.
She better get a cut of this.
Oh wait, I got something to show Bianca.
I would an 11-year-old.
Tell Bianca I've got something to show her.
Okay, watch Garth's thing. He's got something to show you.
Okay, don't be scared.
Is it the
It's
skin
fine.
derby? Yeah!
She knew what it was gonna be.
Isn't that beautiful?
Wow. That's a new one.
Turn
huh?
it on, Garth.
That's what my puck cells are for.
Let's make it think on air.
Oh, he's turning it on.
Oh,
Give
my
me
puck
the
cells.
skin Kirby.
Unfortunately, it says real things, which is even more disturbing.
Help
Did
me.
you just say baby squirrels?
Yep.
Eat baby squirrels.
Every moment I live is agony.
Show off what you've got.
I'm dying laughing because I was
Right,
one of
buddy.
the recommended videos to me on YouTube about a week and a half ago or something was like it was iFixit tearing one of these down. I'm like, what? so then I'm like that's funny. And then I go to the thrift store like literally like days later, and they had a few of these there. I'm like, okay.
Did you just hear what Bianca said?
Oh no, what?
Could say it louder.
I want skin Furby.
Right?
What is skin fur?
Here, show off what you've got. Look,
I love it.
there's the camera. She's got
I'm
some
not getting
phloem.
closer.
Oh, Floam. Oh, that's awesome.
Ooh.
How's that stuff taste?
That's so weird looking.
Delicious. Tastes like grape.
Great.
It's
I
great.
I bet your dad doesn't like touching that.
Gus said, I bet your dad doesn't like touching that. And that, you are correct.
Put it in his hair.
That would freak me out.
I knew she was gonna do that. He's like, let's get him. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
Robert comes in, he tries to defend himself. Bloom!
Yeah, that's how Bianca can like avoid any sort of personal contact with me. She just waves the phloem at me.
The Floam. Makes a great insulator
It's a
too.
micro-human, says Sloopy.
Your face.
All right, it's time for me to make lunch, so I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Bring them back for
I just had
Make sure you bring us some. Yep.
chicken salad on garlic naan.
It's hot.
It's always hot dogs.
Hi, Betty. Yeah. You're okay, boo boo.
All right.
Yep.
Let's make sure I soldered the wires correctly in this abomination.
Oh boy.
I forgot to put more heat shrink on. Ah, crap. Oh well. It's fine.
Is that the bunny cable?
It's totally fine. It's fine.
Oh yeah, for sure. If you start your own channel and
Looks like my wiring
do
job.
competition with the Electro Boom.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's only 5 volts.
Yeah, that's what he said sometimes. Just plug in the capacitor the wrong way. Well, see what happens.
Excuse me.
I wanted to send a skinned Furby to Bianca, but that's kind of weird.
She wants one.
No.
She could put that flom on it. Yeah.
Foam or whatever it is.
It's, the right way to do it is to skin it yourself.
Skin
Well,
it.
send her an unskinned.
Oh,
send her a skinned one, and she can unskin.
So when you skin those, do you turn those upside down and kind of work from the bottom up, or are you just
Yeah,
down
you know, the
back,
funny
or-
thing is, like I said, there was a take apart video that iFixit put out. For some reason, it was suggested to me on YouTube. I don't even follow iFixit or whatever. You know, I was like, oh. But yeah, the on this one actually, the whole thing was like there was kind of like a joke, them taking apart one to show how repairable it is, and obviously it's not very repairable. But yeah, you have to rip the fabric off. There's like clips and stuff.
Why would you want to repair one of those, let alone skin it?
Well, the first one I did, funny enough, that with that, when I got that Furby a long time ago, it was dead basically, and and I looked up online and basically what it is. There's old. This is from 1998, the original ones. There's a few gears inside it that just the grease in them just seized up. So you have to basically open them up enough to be able to get in there and manually work the gears to get it working.
Yeah.
And that's the one I did first, but I took it apart. I'm like, I like it better skin. It looks funnier, right? And it never worked right. It just makes it's way funnier. It makes way funnier noises and stuff. This one makes actual talk. It's weird. It's just disturbing. It's like, hello. I'm like, no. Oh, I just want to hear screaming.
Hello, goodbye.
Oh, I need a power adapter.
What, Gigi? What are you getting all flirty for? Hmm? No, don't get your butt on camera. Nobody wants to see cat butt.
Electrical tape solves everything.
Frederick's deep in the tanks right now. He looks serious.
Yeah.
Good old tape.
All he needs is duct tape and bubblegum, then MacGyver. And a knife.
Time to kick ass and chew bubblegum.
Remember a lot of bubblegum.
To figure out what is on this system, actually.
Some sort of Mac OS.
It's a mid 2009.
Yeah, I had those chewed wires. It was a couple years ago. Upstairs, I have I have my cube and SE and my monitor up there on the shelf, and I got all these wires. They're all
Everywhere.
Well, they're actually just shrink wrap or tie wrapped together, but I get it going underneath the where my flower power sits. It's underneath of it. It's on its own bench. It's like a corner shelf, and I got the wires underneath that bench, and I got like sheetrock screws so I can wedge the wire between the shelf and the screws so it doesn't hang down, right? So and I had it all going behind my desk, plugged in and everything. And then, I don't know, it was probably a couple days later, and I'm looking, and all these wires are pulled down, okay? And they chewed one of the power cord wire right in half. But the good thing is it was not plugged into a socket. Otherwise, they got sad.
Oh, gosh.
Well, they only have done it once.
And, but yeah, so I try to keep them up out of the way.
Yeah, all my stuff's like, most of my power cables are like pretty much behind here in a, like, is a there. What? Oh, goody! Oh, good as new. Looks brand new.
Fine job. Excellent.
This is so stiff, and the rest is just like a noodle.
Oh, jeez.
He made a meal out of that. Yeah.
I know someone who said that.
Good bunny.
Now it's more delicious.
Well, that's the problem out here is, so up on the behind our house, there's the power poles, okay, and they've got all the telecommunications running through there and stuff on different lines. And anyway, what happens is the casing that's on those wires, for insulation, the squirrels love it. It tastes good, and they just chew it up, and then they get down to the wires, and then they short out half the town, and of course it doesn't either. But anyway, so that's what happened. So we noticed that one of the times our internet wasn't working, but it wasn't because of the other spot, the stupid squirrel. And so AT&T came out, and I was talking to the guy. He goes, yeah. He goes, they just love this stuff. This stuff, it's environmentally friendly stuff, but the squirrels, apparently it's on their menu. They love eating this stuff, and they just chew right through it. And he showed me a picture, and there was tons of wires in this box, in this terminal, and they were just all fried. And so they had to replace that whole section.
Well,
Like
they
windshield
stuff
washer
that tastes
fluid.
worse in there.
Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gotta start using the bad tasting stuff.
Yeah. It's crazy. Hey, Joe.
Hi.
Joe!
How was your lunch?
It
Hello.
was chicken sandwichy.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, I had chicken salad.
I love
Naan
chicken
bread. Because you mentioned naan, I was like, ooh, that's like a good idea.
I love naan bread.
I do too. This was a garlic naan. Mice love fiber optic cables. Oh yeah, well, yeah.
Hey, Joe, got your message. Sorry. Let me in.
Francois was like, oh no, he's in.
Look at all my beautiful taping now.
Oh, that is excellent. That's fine.
More tape. More. Wrap the entire thing in tape.
That's what happens when you forget to put the heat shrink on. Yeah.
Well, now, see, you can get a big thing of heat shrink and heat shrink the whole cable.
Yeah, just the whole.
It'd be like a stick.
Have a good night, Mark.
Let's hope I got the clarity right.
Okay, have a good one, Mark.
Jeez. Probably doesn't matter.
I'm not ready.
It's functionality. There you go.
It's 5.5 volts at 0.08 amps. That's fine. I'm going to test to see if it'll explode. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, goodness. All of a sudden, you just... Steve leaves.
And he just disappears.
Yeah.
Well, if he turns bald.
He turned his camera off in case he gets shocked.
Yeah, but he's just going to get... He's going to go upstairs, and then everything is just going to go... He's just going to be gone.
Blunk.
He's just going to disappear.
I'm still here. I just didn't get off my chair yet. I'm upstairs.
Time to stand up.
New Jersey man plunges western seaboard into darkness today.
Oh, gosh.
I thought it said 5 amps. It said 5 million amps.
And he's like, yeah. He blames Bunny for the
I hate when I do that. Yeah.
We do, G. What are you thinking, Chi-Chi? You judging them, G? You judging all those people on that stream? Huh? Yeah.
Oh, it's heavy.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Labels.
Certainly.
Storage, not storage. Shipping.
Babu.
I need to adjust that camera. It's too far this
It's kind of funny, Joe. It took me up until today to get the white balance working on this camera, because last time when I was doing the lights and that other thing, it kind of it didn't like those.
I'm looking to see what on the camera here.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. There we go.
Cool. It's got a better camera angle. It's just slightly improved. Slightly improved, maybe. Now you can't see the badge. What I'm doing. I have a gram coming upstairs. Stand by.
All right. Now let's see. So I got to get. Power supply for this thing. Board is finding that one.
Back to normal.
Back to normal.
What's normal?
Oh, Graham came down for a minute. He doesn't like being on camera, so I turned the camera on.
Okay.
Cool. Do it.
Do it. Just do it.
Do it real good.
installing Snow Leopard.
Snow leopard.
Ooh, another kitty cat.
The best OS.
I think it's chirp. Echo, echo. Oh,
No, it's gone now.
it's gone. Yep.
Quiet.
I didn't blow anything up.
Yay!
Oh man,
It
I mean,
worked.
I'm good.
Good job. Good job, Steve. All right.
Good job.
Steve, your Audi reacts well to positive reinforcement.
I live about like 20 minutes away from that building.
Curious.
It was funny because I was telling Ron about that last April when he was here for VCF. I said, "Oh yeah, we don't live far away from where they filmed Severance." He's like, "Oh, I'd love to see it." I'm like, "Yeah, there's like shops and you could eat there and stuff. So let's go." We went there and they were ending up filming parts of the show as we were there, so that was cool.
Oh, that's
Awesome.
neat.
What up, Greg? I hear you chirping, bud.
Ooh.
Who wants to bet if this Toshiba hard drive inside of this HP system is dead or not?
Ugh.
I will take
That'll
the
work.
dead.
Okay, I like these odds.
Never tell me the odds.
Let's see. I'll make some room on the desk. Oh boy.
Hey, if what I stand to win is an image writer, I retract my bet.
I'll send you the broken one. You can fix it.
Ew, even worse.
I think it's only broken because it's in pieces. It's the one that we literally put in the trash pile at Ron's place, and then we took it out because Tom felt sad about it. And I also felt sad about it, but I didn't want to say anything because I was going to be the weirdo. And then somebody else said it, so I took it out.
That's not.
All right, we got a mouse, we got a keyboard. Does that thing have HDMI? Of course it doesn't. Why would it? We have DVI and VGA. Oh, lovely. None of that helps me.
Time for an adapter doodle.
What do you think I am, organized?
I have one right here. I have a DVI to HDMI adapter doodle if you want one.
Yeah, that helps me. How?
I can send it to you. It'll be there soonish.
Up on 95 or north.
Yes, keep going. It's like the one, like I don't have a lot of DisplayPort cables. I have some adapters somewhere, but I don't know where the hell they are.
I hate the fact that most DisplayPort, the large ones, are unidirectional.
Yeah. I had a box of crap from an old company that I worked at, and all of them were like DisplayPorts. I'm like, oh, these could be handy. And they're like just one direction cables, like you can't adapt them the other way. I'm
My
like, oh,
goggle
this is
box.
And they don't say which direction. That's the problem also on most cables.
It goes that way. No, the other way.
You'd think they would mark them so that way you know
Yeah.
which way to
Well,
hook it up.
some quality HDMI cables have that. You have source and TV. Like the
Garth,
Red
you have
Wings.
too many of those.
I'm rich. Look. ADC to DVI.
Oh yeah, I got a few of those too.
I got it. I got a ton of those.
Yeah. Garth has a bucket
10,000
of
at work.
adapter doodles.
I had way more at work. You have no idea. When I was getting ready to leave, I had them splayed all out on my floor. I'm like picking out like one or two of each. Like, I don't need this one. I need that one. It's like, it was hilarious.
My secondary monitor goes from HDMI to DVI, and using a really dubious dongle.
Dubious
break?
dongle sounds like a release name for a version of ABUSIVE.
Right, so this thing is working
That's great.
pretty
What
well.
firmware did you select for your ATV? You selected. You did not select. I don't know how that's possible, but okay. It's a required selection field, but all right.
Start.
All right.
Does it work?
What, Betty? What? What do you want, boo-boo? What? What's it doing out there? Well, you're not wet, so it must not be raining. Must not be raining. No.
She's a cat. She's good at avoiding getting wet.
Yeah. Oh, she gets wet. She's just not happy about it. Yeah.
Ow. Ow, ow.
Yeah, our youngest cat, Greg. Cats are not supposed to like water, but as soon as I'm out of the shower, he's in there playing in the tub.
Oh yeah, I had a cat that did that.
I tried to lift my foot over the G5 tower, and it got caught in the handle.
That's no bueno.
I have some skin off of my toe to prove it.
Oh gosh.
I was just going to ask you, were you in your flip flops or
I
something?
have socks on, pretty thick socks. It caught me a little bit.
I tell you, man, those G Power Mac towers, they can be tough.
Yeah.
I hadn't fired mine up for a long time. I have a 2010, and it's underneath my desk there upstairs. Hey, it still works.
Oh, the Mac Pro.
Yeah, the Mac Pro. Yep.
That's what I'm on right now. As long as it cooperates.
Anybody familiar with the MDDs? I'm wondering if I could boot up from a USB because my CD-ROM is dead.
If you mess with the open firmware, yes, but fireware is much easier.
Okay.
Not the easier is finding a firewire to do that.
Did somebody say MDD?
Yeah. It got donated to me.
Oh.
I found one of those at a thrift store, like, I don't know, 10 years ago for $12. I bought it. I brought it home, messed with it. Was shocked by how freaking heavy they are. They're so heavy. And then just like got bored with it. And I think I gave it back to the thrift store. I think I re-donated it to the thrift store.
Now with more hours on the power supply.
Yeah.
Then later on, when I got more interested in the hobby, I found out that those are actually like the one to have, like the fastest. That's the fastest way you can run OS 9, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
And I've been looking for one since, and now they cost a fortune. You're not finding an MDD at a thrift store anymore.
Well, I told you, if you find a processor for one, I have a motherboard in a case.
I don't think you told me that.
Well, I probably forgot. It was when I was counting the G4 towers and I was having fever dreams, who knows?
Oh, by the way, I have one of these things that you might actually want.
But
What I need is that prototype G5 upgrade card for the MDD.
Nobody made that. Come on.
Apple made that. It's hiding in their skunk works.
Ugh.
Skunk.
Garth Beagle probably has like 6 of them in a drawer.
I have something I can show you, though. It's kind of cool. I think I've already showed you guys.
What's that?
If I can find it. It's in my secret drawer.
It's going to be a can of Pringles.
Oh, here it is.
There'll be another naked Furby.
You know how the inside of G5s have the little like metal plates over the heatsink and stuff?
Oh yeah.
What if you had a G4?
Oh,
Ooh.
that's neat.
It's an actual plate.
Oh, that's cool.
That's really
All
cool.
right, what the hell product was that supposed to be in?
It was in an early G5.
Oh,
We weren't calling them G5s yet. Apparently, we were tricked. I don't know who was supposed to be tricked by that, but
So hold on. A G5 is just two G4s in a trench coat?
without any OS 9 drivers because they were lazy. Yes.
I'm gonna put I'll say this here. I'm gonna put that one on G5 with a G4, that one, and then a G5 one, and I'm gonna put a picture of it out, and it's a bait for Nanoraptor to see what the
Yes.
does with it. Can you fix this, please?
And then she'll Photoshop the 4 into a 3.
What do you play your tell?
A G2, Power Mac G2.
Awesome.
Cheese grater.
Yeah. No.
Oh wow, this other one has a freaking SSD in it. Huh. I'm gonna pull that out.
Stop!
Sorry. Love you, Joe. Sorry, I'll mute myself.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, Steve. You're not the only one that does that. All right. So yeah.
Now the best part is I still hear it and Dave still hears it because did we tell you guys about this?
What?
Talk Studio has a thing where the admins on this can still hear muted, which is ridiculous.
Well, see, now I can't hear
I
him
can
now.
still hear Steve saying that I smell beautiful, like a beautiful fresh Furby
Garth
morning.
smells like dead Furbies. That's
This is a terrible
security
bug, I gotta
advice.
say. If it's feature, I mean, that is just horrible.
Well, thank goodness nobody has a not a whiteboard, but you know those old chalkboards.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
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 We have one downstairs.
You just remember it.
It basically has pictures of people drawing homers on it and stuff.
Sorry, Garth.
Dang it, the admins can still hear it.
I know. So funny.
I want to hear it. Make me admin.
Blame Ian. He did not think of the image writer LQ when he designed this board, so I had to file off the edge slightly.
Oh, you're filing out the edge of the board.
Do you guys want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
No.
That
Steve, do it.
Steve, do it.
Oh yeah, totally.
We're
Do it,
waiting.
Ryan. That's awesome. I mean, it depends on how huge it is.
Smart boards. What's that?
Is Joe an admin? Joe, are you an admin of this? Or no, you're not.
No.
No, he's not.
They're basically LCD screens that teachers can that are big touch screens, and you can use them as a chalkboard.
Oh,
Oh, geez, they're that big. Yuck.
they're
Yeah.
humongous. Yeah.
No.
65
I
to
can-
85 inches. Wow, those are huge.
Steve is
Yeah.
muted, and yet I can still hear him.
I'd like to hear it.
Yeah,
Mute
because you're an
someone here.
admin too, right? Well, wait, no, I guess it's not. I don't know how it works, but
I can't hear him.
That's because you're not admin.
Dave.
Right.
Don't
Great
lie.
software, by the way.
Dave's like, let me turn them up. I can't hear him.
He is cranked up. I can't hear him. Yeah.
Steve could just turn his own microphone off.
Yeah. No, he's got it off. Yeah. It's all.
That's all.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views,
Oh, God.
computer
Not this again.
terminology,
Talking over it.
come keeping up with the Commodore? Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore?
different one, isn't it?
Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology,
I think the aspect ratio is
changing modes. In a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
I used to have NSX. No keyboard, but I used to.
Bad thing with the worst thing.
Yay! It fits now.
It drowned out the last of Steve's grinding, so that was the idea.
I could grind on.
Oh, Lord.
That is a phrase I never want to hear again. I never want to hear the phrase Steve grinding.
Sound of Steve grinding.
Steve's grinding is the name.
The first thing that popped in
Steve's
my head
grinding is the
Trina's
name of
not
his
here.
first album.
See? Now it fits.
Yeesh.
Oh,
Are you serious?
nice.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Jack. How you doing?
That is awesome.
I'm gonna send this photo to Ian to make him cry.
Make sure you send him the sounds, too.
He'll just have to whittle them down before he ships them out. There you go.
Let's take a couple
So is that like the
out.
prototype, Steve?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's how you find that stuff out, you know. That's
So is he going to put little notches in the final board,
Either that or he gives people a
Or just-
file in the mail.
or or he can just shorten it down? But like, I think the notches would be cooler looking.
I say use a Dremel. It's quicker.
Yeah, I should have. I have a Dremel that Garth was very kind to donate. That's right over there. I should have used. What the hell was I thinking?
I was wondering. It's even louder.
Yeah, the thing right here was like.
I
Why
don't
make
know.
things simple when you can complicate things?
Oh, God.
Filing down the side of a PCB is Dave's stream.
Yep.
I'm not at 100% mentally. I'm good.
Now use a smart TV in each classroom, way more cost efficient.
Steve is being creative.
It was like 2 millimeters away from one of the traces. I was like, oh boy.
Well, it might not be needed, so no worries. Yeah.
Yeah, who else is stupid enough to own one of those printers?
So this is supposed to replace the one that Apple made.
Yeah, but see, in the image writer LQ, which I didn't even know until I opened the darn thing up on the other day on the Discord chat we were having. On the image writer 2, the whole top opens up and there's a spot for the card and there's extra space there.
Okay.
Where on the image writer LQ, there's like a little cubby hole. So you remove a little cap where a little door, and there's this little cubby hole where the card sits.
Oh, okay.
And so it's very, very much designed just for that card. And there are these little plastic streaks on the very edge there that were scraping up against the PCB. So it's just because it was just designed, specifically for that.
Like
And what's
guide,
interesting is there's like a little ribbon cable with a support and everything. So it just had to be like exact.
Yeah. Oh, that's interesting.
You're back.
So that broken one you got, Garth, is that an image writer too?
It's an image writer. It's a first gen image writer.
Oh.
It has an issue where, if I remember correctly, you go to print like you do a test print, and it'll move the head, but it just gets stuck in one spot.
Yeah. I'm right there.
God. And it's incredibly heavy because it's a first gen one.
Oh, Jack said I missed the beginning of this conversation. Is there a clone local talk card available yet? It's prototype.
It's still in the sanding process.
It's still in the development process. It's not a final release.
Ending process.
Next, it'll go to the Dremel process, and then then the drill. I'm on my AirPods. I can hear my wife talking on the phone from out here. And she's in the living room.
That must be one animated conversation.
Oh, yeah, she has a loud voice. It's
Dave is
not just
friends on
talking
the
so.
internet, and they're saying stories about him killing some old lady. I don't know what they're talking about.
I didn't hide the bodies for him.
Keep Dave lore. Dave is secret.
Oh gosh.
And then Ryan says the final stage is the belt sander. Yep, that's right. See, I got all these. See, I got a scroll saw over here. I have a 3-stage belt sander. You do 45s, 90, 180, and any other angle you need to do. Oh, and I have a drill press.
I'm missing a scroll saw.
What's that?
I'm missing a scroll saw.
Ah,
I should get
yeah.
one. I'll wait until it's on rebate at Canadian Tire.
Yeah, this one's an older one, but it works fine. It's heavy.
All my tools I buy on rebate. Oh, I hate buying full price.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Unless I really, really, really need it and I'm desperate.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Steve left.
Oh, he's there. He just went upstairs. His wife summoned him.
Stupid crap. Stupid stuff.
Oh, there he is. Okay, never mind. You know, I'm not used to his name being different on there. Still not dead yet. 84.
Well, I mean, the obvious part should be the basement, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, like Garth and those creepy monkey eyes.
Really can't wait to reclaim a room to put my workshop there.
Yeah, I bet you're
I
chomping.
can't
at
use
the-
the basement, unfortunately. It's only 5.5 feet.
Oh,
You can see that I probably have a few marks on my head.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
remove your feet. Just. No?
what's that?
We didn't hear you, Joe.
Just take your feet off.
Take your feet off.
Or walk penance style, you know? On the knees.
Yeah.
Do you guys hear that in the background?
What? No.
No.
My dog like going ape poopy.
No. Uh-uh.
Lauren is brushing the dog and she's like screaming like she's being stabbed.
Maybe she
She's
is.
just trying to brush through the fur.
Oh, jeez.
She's either enjoying it that much or
Or not.
It is
like it,
not
though.
an enjoyment scream.
Ryan says he's a power tool snob. He only buys the red brand.
Milwaukee or
Milwaukee.
Craftsman.
Probably Milwaukee.
Yeah, I'm. I take anything. Like usually, I will buy a good brand for the drill and the impact driver. I got Bosch, got DeWalt for circular saw and oscillating tool. Got some. What else I have? I got mixed brands. Get Clean Canada. I got a few tools from that. Canadian Tire stuff.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah.
It's a lot of brands. I'm not a brand slut, unfortunately.
They're all made by the same company, by the way, with the exception of Milwaukee.
Yep.
Which is not made in Milwaukee.
Bosch, Black & Decker, and Craftsman are all the same thing.
Yeah.
There you go. I just ruined your day. Sorry.
No, I knew that there was a lot of companies that built by the same thing. I know that
They just put their
Canadian
own
Tire and
brand on it.
DeWalt are not Canadian Tire, but I think it's Black and Decker and DeWalt are especially the same. Which is weird because Black and Decker is pretty crappy.
Yeah.
In general.
All of my tools
Like
have
this
like
one.
those-
This is Walmart, but you can go and it's a DeWalt in Walmart in Walmart clothing because you can
all
because you can buy it.
all my
Look the same
tools
thing, just
are
different
those-
color. Yeah.
all my tools are those randomly generated 6-letter long company names on
Oh
Amazon.
yeah, from China. Yeah.
Yeah.
Berserknids. Yes.
No vowels
Exactly.
allowed.
There's usually one. It's just in the wrong place, like Kusjur.
Yeah. No, the two Milwaukee tool saws I have a reciprocating saw. That's great for demo work, and then I have a Milwaukee circular saw. Yeah.
I beat the hell out of the reciprocating saw. It's incredible.
Oh God,
I do anything
those
with it.
things! If you want to tear something apart in a heartbeat, that's the thing to use.
Oh, yeah, good Diablo blade there, and you go through anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
I bought a concrete blade because I needed to chop through things, not for the reciprocating plot, but for the skill saw. And
Hey, Mike, Future
it really
Retro.
goes through better. What's that?
Oh, I was thinking of Mike's Future Retro.
Okay.
That's funny.
Mike,
My Future
I have
Retro's package is being boxed literally right now.
All right. Hey. All right.
I've got the Daytona 500 on right now.
I have a Makita drill impact
Yeah.
driver, but they
Proof.
changed the batteries on the newer tools. So since they weren't compatible anyway, I ended up going with the DeWalt after all. Yeah. Yeah. They're okay. Yeah, the DeWalt's
I
fine.
do have a reproach about Bosch. The batteries are decent when they're working, but they die out of the blue. I have
Just
to
like a
replace two
printer
of them.
cartridge.
I'm looking at the snowstorm right now, and I'd really like to have a snowblower right now.
Trina don't have cables.
We have an electric snowblower from the company Snow Joe, and it
Does it
works
work well? Does electric work well? Corded or battery?
battery.
Is it powerful
I think that
enough?
meant to be hello all on that one, but that's
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Send me a link for that one because I'll buy the same one you have.
okay.
My neighbor wants to go halvesies on one.
Ah, Garth. Do you know what my snowblower is?
Shovel?
A leaf blower.
A leaf blower? Okay.
Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it works, it works.
I've never tried it before, but today I can.
Today's snowstorm would be conducive to a snowblower because it's all light and fluffy. But if it's slightly humid,
Yeah, it'll
Do
stick. It won't
that.
move. Yeah.
yeah.
I
Mike
forgot
says
to have a
I'm
guitar to fix.
disappointed when the Fujinet she shipped me, it came without a cable.
Aw,
Uh-oh.
sorry.
Mm.
Well,
Sounds like
This is why-
she needs to put that on her listing. No cable.
this is why I delayed shipping any Fuji nuts until I had the cable kits in, just in case people wanted to get both. Garth is like staring into my soul. Have you guys seen that there is a new horror movie out where the primary antagonist is this Garth face? Have you seen the ads for it? I'm not kidding.
Something wrong.
Lies.
Hey, look!
Lies.
It's working.
Joking.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah.
They don't sell the one that I have anymore.
Oh.
I just looked at the Home Depot website, and they only have corded ones from that brand. So, yeah.
I hate when that happens.
So this is a better picture.
Oh, look at that. That's a fine looking photo there. Yeah.
Let's see if I can break this. I mean, fix it.
World famous photo of Portillo's hot dogs.
There you go.
That's why Portillo's is world famous.
Upload that to Google for the reviews for that place.
Somebody should find it.
And then everyone should upvote it.
And rate that photo so it becomes the #1 photo.
It was tasty.
And delicious.
Mm-hmm. On Discord, Dana, I forget, I think Tom Barber posted that picture or something like that. And anyway, he goes, "Oh yeah." I go, "Yeah, we should do autographed pictures, right?" I go, "But we have to make sure we wear all the same shirts." And Danny goes, "I got the same one on right now." I said, "Oh, okay, well, there you go."
Look at all these random IP addresses trying to get my stuff from my web server.
Sorry, that's me.
No, the most recent visitor to Pumpkintosh was security.criminalip.com.
Oh.
Oh, they're masking
Sorry,
themselves well.
that was me.
Amazon Compute Cloud, i.e. a malware guy. Unused space at coop.net. I don't know who that is. Just a whole bunch of stretchoid.com. Anyway.
And Mr. McIntosh, he's well over 100,000 subscribers now.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
Can I have some of those so I can get back to you?
I'll take some.
Yeah, I see it.
Mike's Future Retro asks, "What is
it.
a Pumpkintosh?"
I see it. You don't have to repeat his question. This is the Pumpkintosh.
Ooh,
Did you change the CRT or you put a filter on it?
So orange.
Change the CRT. It is an orange CRT.
Joe, the URL I have for that is not working. Did you change it?
I haven't redirected it to it yet because it's not Marcintosh yet.
Oh, I tried the IP address and that didn't work.
Oh.
But
Yeah. So that's his Pumpkintosh. I tried to
What?
Pumpkintosh my Plus, and it lasted for about a week, and then it died.
I hit refresh and then it worked. So I think it was serving someone else at the moment.
Yes, it's slow. It's an SE30 at 16 megahertz. Yes.
We should put a Mac Effects accelerator card in there, Joe.
But what does it do? It glows orange.
Yeah.
What do you want it to do? You want one in matrix green, go to maceffects.com. He might have a green case left that you can purchase. And then you get the green tube out of an Apple IIc monitor. And in most cases, you can put it right into your Mac, just connect it right up, and then you've got a green one.
Nice.
That's how you do it. Okay, I'm done now. I'm going to go back to work.
Okay. Sorry, we interfered with your shipping.
No, I was taking a short break. I was getting back to
Come on, play us some good music,
Jared.
Steve.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
How's that different from any other day?
Yay! There you go. Joe, I know. There's a bad ribbon cable in this. My cousin gave it to me to try and fix it. Trying to figure out where the other end of the cable is.
Hey, Steve, I got a 2017 MacBook Pro that's having some trouble. I'm going to send it your way. Maybe you can fix it.
Yeah, I'll send you a bill. Oh yeah, that doesn't look fun.
Pretty.
What's Frederick working on? It looks like a keyboard.
Yep.
Oh boy.
I got my start designing keyboard things.
Simple 8x8 matrix.
Yay, ribbon cable.
Oh boy.
Hot glue it back together. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Tape it.
Something tells me it's not going to
Fine.
be fun. Microscope time.
Wait, Steve, hold that up to the camera again.
I'll show you on the microscope. I'm already moving the mouse over to the thingy.
Mac Pro,
Oh.
don't fail us now.
Come on. Oh, I don't think my microscope cable is happy.
Oh no. What the heck?
Jeez, Jack. Jack says he has a box of 2,500 sheets of tractor feed paper. He should be good
I'll
for
take it.
March and
I'll
Tosh.
take it. I'll take it.
Shipping will kill you.
I'll take it. Honey, can I borrow $1,500? What? Shipping?
For what? Paper?
But it has the holes on the sides.
It's important paper.
And you can rip the little tractors off, and it's like regular paper.
Where the hell
You
does
can
this?
make banners in the print shop.
Oh Jesus! Oh,
It's the print shop.
Now, Steve, you're going to miss all this when you get your M4 Mac. It just
spoiler alert! We're gonna still have all the crappy cables.
But you'll get an opportunity to organize them, right?
Afford these cables.
And I don't have a sheet feeder for my image writer. Oh, that's fun.
Oh boy. Yeah, well, technically I don't either because it doesn't work. The rubber's all screwed up on it.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh boy, that's not good.
Oh, hey.
Whoa!
whoa,
What is it
whoa.
supposed to look like?
Did he just fry his camera?
It was a solar flare.
Oh, what the hell happened?
I guess the cable's not good.
Bad cable now. Jeez.
Wasn't it Zodium having a similar problem?
Wow, what's going on?
His capture did look similar to that.
Yay! I made connections with my tiny 8 brain.
I'm not going to say what it is that's ridiculous, but anybody watching the Daytona 500 right now, this is freaking ridiculous.
I don't have cable.
Again, he said anybody watching it, right?
I was mainly talking to Mike's Future Retro, who I think is watching.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, I
No.
just swapped the USB port. It's fine. That's the
Oh,
Mac
cool.
Pro for you, baby.
Why you want to get rid of that? So much character.
All right.
What year is that Mac Pro, Steve?
2012.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
Note
it's
to self: do not buy. Okay.
it's
Oh,
seen
look
some
at that.
things. Oh my.
Wow.
That's gonna be fun.
That's itty bitty.
Wow.
Sheesh.
What the heck?
Well, I like Gutbomb's hot glue suggestion.
Wow.
It looks like it's missing a chunk.
Nah, it's
Well, what you have to do is just kind of make a straighter cut on it and
Yeah.
barrel the tent and then tin it
Yeah.
all up and hope for the best. Yeah.
Here's what you do. You cut it, you use some magnet wire,
that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I don't want
John
it to.
style.
Yeah, I want
Yep.
to extend it a little bit. It's very. There's not a lot of leeway in there. So.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to the next 18 hours of my life.
It still looks easier than the job you had to do on that switch.
Oh yeah, at least I can see it. Yeah, the problem is this cable doesn't have much give, so I can't really like
Yeah, there's not a lot of it there.
Yeah.
unless I take this apart. What the hell is going on here?
You know,
Oh,
it would be possible. Have you looked into a replacement knob?
Oh, there it
With
goes.
cable assembly already on it.
There we go.
Oh, it just pops apart? Okay. Okay, there you go.
Oh, look at that.
Recap it.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, it got pulled.
Man, it probably was dropped or something.
5 wires? Or is it 6?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wires.
Neat. Well, I got my work cut out for me. Dave, prepare the cursing alarm.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Steve, we're here
My
for
finger.
you. Okay.
Yeah, my finger is hovering over the button, Dave.
I'm going to tape this to my workbench so it doesn't move.
Just get a piece of
Actually, that's a good idea.
telephone wire and rip the cables out and just make a new wire all from scratch.
Everybody's already preemptive here.
There's a break there, too. So, oh, excuse me.
Oh, fun.
Hey, Garth, you know what this means? Oh, Garth's not here.
I just said.
Garth's not here, man.
I just said, get a piece of telephone wire and rip out the wires out of it. Just use that instead.
I was about to say that. Do you know what this means, Garth? It means I get to burn more holes in my wood.
Yeah.
Garth's favorite thing.
I'm not sure what to think about that statement.
Well, just look at all the nice holes.
Well,
Each
you have
one
to-
is a enameled wire that is no longer enameled. Just look.
The killing
you could look at it another way too, Steve. You could look at it as hopes and dreams. There you
Yes.
go.
That one still has enameled wire buried in the hole.
Yeah, that's a feature now. It doesn't go nowhere. All right, you don't have to make me big. No one wants to see this.
He's like, why
We
is this
all
board
wanna see
shooting
this.
out? And it's the enamel wire on the bench.
So you could use this guitar, but you can't play that tune anymore.
Oh, Jack, because some of those burn marks might be related to getting the AV40 working.
Yeah.
You betcha. Like 90% of them. So, I got Dave sick.
Oh no, I'm good.
It's a computer virus.
It's right.
Computer.
Oh yeah, that one's broken too. Look at that.
I'm using super glue to fix metal. This
Yeah,
is
I
not
wonder if they do sell this knob.
And what
It's
is this knob out of, by the way?
It's some weird guitar that's it's a something.
Oh, so
Is it a USB guitar?
No. It's some robo guitar. That's how my cousin described it. It's a Les Paul Gibson robo guitar. It because it could do some weird things to it, and then it wasn't popular, and then they discontinue it. Now it's popular.
Jack goes, "How's it so messed up?" Well,
Because
I'm
my
looking
cousin tried to
right
take it apart, and oh yeah, here we go. Somebody had the same problem. Oh, $7. Oh, somebody already sold it. Damn. I would have paid that myself.
Its most notable feature is that it uses an onboard computer to automatically tune itself.
Oh,
This
there
is
you go.
not the first guitar to be able to tune itself, but it
Oh,
is
that's pretty
regarded
cool.
as the most modern, unique, and non-invasive self-tuning model available because it does not employ cams or cantilevers throughout the body of the guitar.
That's cool.
What Gut Bomb said.
that's nerdy stuff, and I don't know what any of that means.
The robot guitar appears to have the standard 4 knobs for individual pickup volume and tone controls.
Knobs.
However, in place of the bridge pickup tone knob, there is a master control knob. The control functions like a push-pull knob. When in the down position, it functions like a standard guitar. Okay.
I have a
These are
master
weird.
control knob. Anyway,
Joe.
Joe.
You're getting into treated territory. Calm down. Oh, I opened up 2 applications at once. This Mac Pro is not happy.
is
Is
a
it
big
beeping?
in the background?
There we go. No, that's a photo booth yelling at me as I take a photo.
This is heavy box. It's a heavy box. This box has another box inside it.
What are those, my boxes?
No, it's a box that contains a box.
That sounds like my boxes.
What the hell? It's a box containing a box. It's like Matroska boxes.
Step 1, Joe, put your box in a box.
Step 2.
Hey.
Ew. Gotta figure out how.
All right, so I'm going to make this 10 feet long. And hopefully that'll be long enough.
Remove paper core. Feed paper.
Is that, Steve, question for you. Is that solder mask, is that flexible or is that pretty rigid when you
It's, this cable is pretty flexible. It's just like a ribbon cable.
Yeah.
So
I'm just wondering because, you got to let it harden, and I didn't know if it was still a little flexible.
I'm going to use all the hot glue and everything that I have at my disposal to make this.
Jack goes, what could go wrong? Yeah.
Well, let's put it this way. It's already broken. So, oh, damn it. Where's my forks?
Yay. Cool. Dispenser doodle. I have a paper dispenser. I feel special.
This is your cousin's guitar?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And you're charging him by the hour? Or,
No.
yeah.
I told him if I could fix it, we'll talk.
Oh, okay. All right.
If I can't fix it, we'll have a different conversation.
You give it back to him in parts. There you go.
Yeah, if I could find my damn flux. Oh, it's been so long since I've sat here and tried to do anything useful. Here, Flux. Here, boy.
If only we could get that transporter thing working, Steve, we could transport you some over right like now.
I have this very nasty flux from 2617. I get to use that.
Don't do it, Dave. You'll never get it back.
Garth just keeps sending over image writers. Oh, I'll be right back, I guess.
Okay. All right. I'm going to do, it's 11 o'clock. I'm going to do our midway through the stream PCBWay commercial. Be right back. PCBWay, and they offer a variety of services like PCB prototyping, PCB assembly, flex rigid flex PCB, CNC machining, 3D printing, offering you the best value, fast turnaround, one-on-one assistance, truly a one-stop solution for PCB and assembly. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. PCBWay. All right.
Turns out I may be going through PCBWay for my next PCBs, not because of the commercial, but because JLC is craps from now on, I guess.
Yeah.
When did they start making bad stuff?
You're not the only one that's echoed that. So, and The thing about PCBWay is, yeah, they're a little more, but you know what? They do great work. So.
As the saying goes, you pay you get what you pay for.
Pretty much. I mean, you know, that's not always true for everything, but most of the time it is. Yep.
Yeah.
And of course, you know, almost the next best thing to PCBWay is Joe, his nice little handy dandy website there. So you can go there and find all kinds of goodies for your classic vintage machines.
Buy things.
And the banner says it all at the top of the screen.
Yep. And operators are on standby, so you might have to wait a little bit. But yeah.
You're waiting for Dub Bomb to get hooked up to the telephone.
By the way, Bob, do you want some extra revenue? I have some really cool telemarketing you could do for me.
Sorry, not interested.
No.
Is that what you call it?
I guess that's a no. Yeah.
You don't want me facing customers.
I don't want me facing customers either, so I know you feel like.
That's why he's looking for somebody to do it.
Use code
Sloopy.
Dave for 50% off.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, get Trina to do it.
Oh, no.
Oh goodness.
Shipping station too small. Time to build addition on house.
Whoops.
Time to add bigger table, or wider table anyway. Let's see what we got here. Oh, memories from 3 years ago.
Well, actually, Francois, if you do place your PCBWay order, mention my name, and yes, they will probably
Full
give you a
name
discount.
or
Dave's Vintage
Just
Apple.
Days Vintage Apple Tech. Just say, hey,
the
I sell
whole
on the
thing?
stream.
yeah.
Okay, I didn't do it.
That was a coupon code that was Dave's Apple Vintage Tech. It's long coupon code.
Fetch. Okay, 22.
And I got a notification that I had I sold 5 Kaiweets multimeters last week. So
Heck yeah.
I didn't personally sell them, but I mean, they clicked on my link and they get the discount. So yeah.
This filler paper
How much
smells
does that
like
give you?
inside of a Bon Mar department store.
That's
How much does that give you? if you don't mind me asking.
What's that?
How much did that give you? Roughly.
Depending on the product, but like on the meters, I get like $6
Okay.
per sale. So I'm not complaining.
Don't spend it all in one place, Dave.
That's
I know.
a couple cups of coffee right there.
Yeah. Hey.
How many microwave cheeseburgers is that?
Well, let's see. I could probably buy 3 of those packs at Costco for that.
And how many burgers in the pack?
There's what is there? 8 of them in there.
So, a couple dozen. Not bad.
That's right. Today, the wife made potato soup last night, so that'll last us until tomorrow. So.
I hear that, Dave.
Show me potato soup.
Very tasty.
It was my least favorite food that my mom made growing up. It was like, ugh, potato
Really?
soup night. I'd rather go to bed hungry.
Soup night. Yeah.
Potato soup night.
Oh,
I love potato soup.
yeah. My wife throws a lot of goodies in there.
Especially when you put the bacon in it so it has flavor.
Mhm. Yep.
She puts bacon
Yeah,
in
she
it.
put-
It's good.
You put bacon in
Onions.
too, but it was just like, I don't know, watery and gross.
Oh no, mine.
My
my
mom was
wife's-
not a very good cook.
Oh no.
Oh, so you haven't had good potato
No,
soup.
no. This isn't watery. It's got a nice, thick texture to it. Yeah, it's good. It will stick to your ribs. Yep.
Okay, is that still copying over or is it finished?
Praise, that's not a good thing.
I'm still going. Less than an hour. Okay.
That's an interesting sound.
What's that?
Garth.
Sound.
Oh, I love it.
I love those 13-inch MacBook Pros. Those are great.
Yeah, this is a little older one. I like the 2012 ones. This is a 2009. I mean, they both run Snow Leopard, but yeah, they're really good. I like them.
What was that? Like the hard drive chugging away that we were listening to?
This is the optical drive.
Oh, the optical
in
drive.
this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not as noisy as the one I had, huh?
They're so small, and it's hard to believe they can fit an optical drive in
I
there.
know. Those things are like mega thin.
I'm unimpressed, though. It didn't sound like Dave's iMac optical drive.
Yeah, I took the bottom of it just to make sure that thing was all nice and tight in there,
I think it's working.
Check and see if it's on here.
Welcome back, Steve.
Hey,
I'm
Steve.
back. My
Where-
brother was FaceTiming me. Him and his lovely children.
Steve stepped out of camera and picked up another ribbon cable. I was like, look, I fixed it. To the magic
I
of editing.
tinned it, and then I'm realizing how the hell am I going to get this stupid thin wire just to touch one of them?
Lots of flux.
I don't have that much left.
May the flux be with you always.
Oh, God.
Well, I
Steve,
guess you
you've
have to
been
use hot
almost
glue.
out of flux for like 3 months. You got to order
see-
some more.
I ordered one, and then I don't know what happened to the box.
Classic Steve problem.
So
It's
Sorry,
in my
Steve.
basement.
that was around November.
Somewhere there.
Yeah.
So I have the only extra flux I have is when that company Amtech was Amtech. They sent me a sample because Bruce told them to, and it's somewhere around here.
Bruce told them to.
Hey, Gutbomb, I know your
It's
IP
good,
address
you just
now.
have to find it. I mean, please don't hack me, Joe.
You're on fire.
Oh, where am I doing?
Ear flux.
Earwax. What?
Oh, that's
Yeah, I
good.
really-
Hold on.
Not
That might work.
sponsored or anything, but Verizon Fios is the best ISP I've ever had. I don't want to get in too much trouble, but I've only gotten a few of those copyright holder notification emails when I download torrents, and they've never cut off my service once.
Wow.
Verizon Fios.
This one guy at Verizon's like, wait, hold on a second.
I've never gotten any of those because I torrent using specialized software that makes it look like standard HTTPS traffic.
Yay, you get
Huh?
You're so smart, Joe.
No, that's just a hint for people to go out and now know that there's a way to do that. I don't actually.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more.
In addition, I would never get those emails anyway because technically speaking, my cable account is my mother and father's cable account. I just have no
Oh, jeez.
so they'll get the emails and not know what the hell to do with it. It's fun.
Sounds like it's everything a loving son should do to their parents.
Hey,
Oh, that's
I
just
bought their
spam
house
pronoun.
from them in 2004. I bought their house from them, the house that I grew up in, so that they could build their retirement home. So I am doing them a favor.
Oh,
Just paying it back now.
Wait, you live in the house you grew up in?
No, we moved out of that
Okay.
neighborhood when a guy up the street went one town over, murdered an entire family, kidnapped the daughter, and hid her in the basement, along with bags of leaves stapled to the walls.
That sounds
That
great.
happened in your neighborhood? I heard
That
about
happened
all
3
that.
blocks up up the street from me. I went to leave my house one morning, and I'm like, "Why can't I get out of my neighborhood? Why are there police everywhere?"
Ugh.
I had to go
Wow.
5
Yikes.
miles out of my way to get to work, which was half a mile away.
Wow.
Yeah, that was fun. That was an interesting day.
Wow.
Anyway, yeah, no. So we moved, like literally. That happened in November. We moved in here in like a March. We're like done.
Yeah, that would
Granted,
scare anybody.
it's only across
Yeah.
town, but it's also a
Yeah.
wider town.
Wow, that's crazy.
Hi, everybody, and now for something we hope you'll really like.
True crime.
Something completely different.
Dave's vintage true crime Apple Tech.
How are you behind on that payment?
Tell you.
I had to move the microscope closer so I could actually see what I was doing.
Here, I'll make you big so we can all see it too.
Okay, so here's the tip of my scalpel compared to that,
Yeah, it's pretty tiny stuff.
and here's the 34 AWG wire,
Looks huge.
Steve, we need a banana for scale.
Pippinale. That's the thin wire,
Perfect size.
and
Wouldn't
For
the phone
something
wire be
relative.
smaller?
here's a USB connector.
Is that on maximum zoom, Steve?
Pretty much. Here's a micro SD card.
Gee, Merry Christmas.
Wow.
Yeah.
that is-
Not so
that is
micro.
tiny. Wow. Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
Everything's bigger when you have your glasses on. Anyway,
Oh. And here's my soul right there.
Why did everything just turn black and white?
Yeah, exactly. I wish I could just. I mean, I'm sure I could just buy one of these cables if I knew what the hell they were called and the spacing between them and all that stuff. Or at least I guess the outer two are slightly different sizes.
Looks like they're a little thicker trace. Yeah.
Of course. Yeah,
Probably voltage. And
all right,
ground.
let's cross our fingers and poke shit stuff until it breaks.
press a button.
Nope. I haven't even started soldering yet because this is not a good outcome for me. All I got is the crap tweezers that can't really even hold it. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, it's disgraceful. You see that ludicrous display last night? Oh my goodness.
Ludicrous speed.
Go.
I am all done with shipping orders. I get to have
You
fun.
can do it, Steve.
I don't want to though.
I believe
I don't
in
want
you.
to do it.
All right, I'm gonna
You can do it. I'll do it.
I'm gonna tape this way. Make it a bit easier.
The optical drive is not working in this.
Oh, really?
I think you can fix it, Garth, with a hammer.
Yeah.
It's raining. Now they're the race is on hold because it's raining.
Hit Garth with a hammer. Hit Garth with a hammer. Oh, wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Yeah, these cars can't run in the rain,
Yeah.
especially
Like-
at big tracks like this. They just fly off.
Just fly off. Whoosh. That's why I will be using my external FireWire drive.
God damn it.
You almost had it. There you go.
Hey,
Good
Now
job.
clean
you
all the
just have to
plugs
do that
off.
5 more times.
Tape it.
Well, actually, 10 more times. He's got to do it the other end.
God damn it.
Oh yeah.
Don't time that, Garth.
Gosh darn you, math.
Now I have to see how long I should extend this thing to give me some flexibility.
Well, you said 10 feet, right?
10 feet.
It won't all fit back in the guitar. It'll be like,
Don't forget the heat tubing.
No,
stuff.
but it'll look cool. You put a hole on the back where this wire sticks out with like some conduit. It'll make it look neat.
yeah, now it's a real robo guitar.
Yeah.
Yes.
You'll be steampunking it. There you go.
All right, let's see. I guess it's like an extra 2 inches. That should be fine. I guess, maybe. Kind of.
Well, I'm glad Trina's not on this stream. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Look, I'm giving it all I can give it. This is.
That wasn't me. I didn't do it this time.
I didn't do it either. With me.
All she
Mr.
could take
Eagle.
happened.
No.
Oh, where the hell's my solder? I like how this has turned into my stream.
Well, we cherish the moments where you work on waffle irons and guitars.
Absolutely. Where
Hey,
else?
that
can
waffle iron's still going strong.
That's good.
Man, those were the best waffles I've ever had, Steve.
I'm so glad. Yeah, that
Can
waffle
you,
iron did a good job.
Can you bring that to VCF Midwest, Steve, and we'll go up in your room and have waffles?
Trina
I'm going to be like, sir, you're taking away our business.
Trina says, "I love how I live for free in people's heads."
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey,
You
Trina.
forcibly put yourself there, Trina.
Yeah.
No. 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 Oop, no. Oh, yay.
Yeah, you did.
Hey, good job.
That one's a bit sus.
Hey.
It's not exactly the best, but we'll instead of pushing fate, we'll just
Trina should be banned today. She had an all-girls stream yesterday, so this should be an all-guys stream today. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
No.
I mean, I could just start cursing up a storm, and then you'll have to boot me.
No, we'll just constantly run the red alert.
The whole stream will be the red alert.
Yes.
Richard Fighter, Hey, those are fake bad words.
I don't understand why our viewership went to 0.
I would have my face
watching
in the
us
corner,
right now.
but this camera can't. This computer can't handle that right now.
Oh, and we're live on YouTube and Twitch, right?
Yep.
Oh, fancy. If you want to sign up to my Twitch channel where I don't do anything, it's Mac84 TV. Oh boy, no, stay still.
What am I doing? I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Keep getting distracted.
I don't know what I'm doing. Could you help me?
I opened a browser window to do something.
Oh,
Only
if
ribbon-
Veronica was. Oh yeah, Veronica could come in. Yeah, if she wanted to. Yeah.
Oh, I remember.
She's behaved. Yes. She's gonna come in and drop F-bombs.
In support of Trina, F-bombs.
Yep. All right. I can't wait to put a blob of solder onto all of these by mistake.
Hey, you've done well so far.
Yeah.
And you jinxed me.
That is definitely not.
You
the
cracked the
descendant.
code. That's what you did.
All right,
Oh,
close it.
dang, you're doing a good job.
Yeah.
Stop saying positive things.
Steve, you're the best.
You are.
Steve, your Audi is an excellent soldier.
I wonder if my workbench still works. Get into that building.
Steve smells great.
Yeah, that's right. You know it.
Smells great. You smell fantastic.
I told you I'll take a shower tomorrow.
I still haven't watched this week's episode of that. I need to watch it.
Yeah, I think I'm a few behind.
What show?
Severance.
Oh, yeah. I haven't watched it.
Cleveland's.
I have not watched any TV show since I don't remember.
Since you started your business.
Since the end of your bash.
Kind of since MASH. Yeah.
It's well worth a watch, and there aren't too many episodes.
And you could see a building that's located 20 minutes away from my house.
Cool.
They have it with
What's
CGI in it.
The sewage plant? I'm sorry.
Yes.
It's just so stupid.
That'll make me laugh.
I don't know why that's so dumb. So dumb.
Oh my.
Okay.
God, that's your fault, Garth. God damn.
Sorry. You are doing this on Dave's stream. I'm just going to warn you. Like, my Fireware optical drive now is not working for some stupid reason. Thanks.
It's karma. Oh, I need more flux. What the hell am I doing? Blat.
Thanks, Dave. It's Dave's fault. What? Who else is
Hey,
it?
I'm here for you. Okay.
Doesn't help that the soldering iron tip is like this size of like the entire cable.
That's damn impressive.
Yeah.
I don't think they make soldering chips that small, Steve.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some flux or something between them so they don't touch each other, I guess. I get to do this twice.
Yeah.
Well, consider this practice. There you go. You'll be experienced. You'll do the other side in half the time. There you go.
Someone's gonna come across the stream and have the same problem with this guitar. They're gonna be like, "Oh, that guy can do it. I'll just send mine to him."
You get it, and you find it's this same guitar again.
Yeah, it's the same exact one. Like, hey, this is missing the same exact screw as the other one.
Oh, this guy.
I've had that happen where someone approached me for work. I told them a price. They told me no. And then they came back with the same board like a year later. And I'm like, this is the same thing. Like, no, you said you didn't want to do this. So, no. Because now you've taken a stab at it and it's even worse. So,
You charge them extra for helping. There you go.
yeah. All
Send it
right.
my way. I'll charge him
Nice.
double.
Does it look all connected?
Oh, this thing's got 3 gigs of memory in it. Ugh.
3? What the hell?
Yeah.
I had to take a picture of my beauty work here. It all turns to spaghetti.
John would be very
Crappy,
proud
Oh,
of you.
crap. There goes the light.
Oh, there you go.
Things are just falling off the microscope at this point. The microscope is like, the computer's been rebelling. I haven't done any rebelling. Try and mess things up. And of course, I don't have a screwdriver, so I'm tightening these screws with my fingers. Really? No one else is doing anything important that needs to be on the screen?
No,
I'm doing
no.
This is
day job.
this is the most exciting thing.
It is.
Okay.
It looks
Well,
like
I
little
enjoy
fingers.
seeing all of your faces.
All around me are familiar faces.
And especially
I can
Joe's singing.
I can sing the lyrics to Ice Ice Baby again.
Yes, please.
That's the baby.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God. My brain.
Okay, I got that screenshotted. It's fine. Oh, it's so pixelated.
I don't know where my multimeter is.
Yeah, the pixelated one's best.
That's kind of important for this.
I'm gonna name this one
There.
Guthead.
Now you can see all of our faces
Okay.
and you're big.
Yeah, no. Yay.
Gosh darn it, he says.
All right, time to tape the ribbon cable the other way. Oh, wait, no, that's... damn it.
All right.
I like that Frederick was also broadcasting you for a moment. Here, yeah, let's make Frederick big. Oh wait, that didn't work.
Oh goodness. Sensors.
Whoa! What's happening?
That's bizarre. Infinity and beyond.
Not bad attempts.
On the platinum. Okay, I want to install Rosetta QuickTime.
Okay.
The hell you do?
I do not want language transitions.
All the printer drivers.
You're right.
Drivers with all the printers.
The one time I didn't install those, the client was like, "Why isn't my printer connecting?" I'm like, "Oh God."
What's that doing again? Jeez, go away, Rain. Goodness.
Now I get to make sure that all the wires that are identical looking connect to each other.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Dave's like, "I'm glad I'm not doing that."
Dave's like, I wonder if I have more. I have things I can send to Steve so he can do this again.
Yeah, no thanks.
He's like, yeah, no.
All right,
All right, so I got that all set up on the network. Awesome.
Well, so now so you're going to extend it, you say, by a couple inches?
Yeah, so there's like it's a almost 3-inch of these little spaghetti wires. So
No comments, Trina. No comments.
hopefully that will mean when I heat this side up with soldering iron, it's not going to melt the other side.
What you got there, Joe?
Homemade Ethernets.
Ooh.
These were my prototypes while I was doing.
Oh,
design.
cool.
Oh, nice.
Now with 2 times the neither.
Sure.
You center it so you folks can actually see what the hell I'm doing. I'm only here for your entertainment.
Trina's trying to support your support you, Steve. She's telling people to go buy stuff off your site.
Oh,
Dance
yeah.
Look what I
boy.
found. I found my proto boards.
Oh,
Yay.
goody. Yay. All right.
Buy our shirts.
Buy the one where my nipples line up to the SCSI port.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh goodness.
Yep, that's not going to work.
We got this guy. I'm not sure which one of these to use, the old style or the new style.
Old style.
Old style does look cool. It's one-sided, but I don't think that's a problem.
Yeah. Old style, where you
Is
have to
this-
turn the heat on your iron to the lowest possible that will melt the solder, or else the via will just pop off the surface of the board.
Yes.
Oh, God, Trina.
Maybe
Idea,
shouldn't
I
do
mean-
that.
Yeah, I
It's
was
literally a
trying to
traded
ignore that.
Yeah.
Not actually.
See what you started,
She's
Steve.
here.
I'm glad to know we wear the same bra size, Trina.
Oh, God.
She's not even on the
That
stream. It's
deserved the
influencing
whole thing.
Bob, don't. Okay.
I'm just trying to make Trina smile.
That's on cat and keyboards.
I'm sure that worked.
She's like, I'm not sure who that's supposed to offend more, me or Steve.
No, it's just a stupid joke. You don't have to think about it too hard.
Hey, no fighting cats.
Me? Meow. Red alert was correct.
Yep.
Love you, Trina.
Oh goodness.
Jesse said the red alert was correct. Yeah.
We need more tape.
Need more cowbell.
Work out.
You remember that from back in the day?
Saturday Night Live. Yeah.
There's a whole documentary on if you have that Peacock service, because they're doing like a whole Saturday Night Live 50th thing.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Oh,
When I
yeah.
was sick, I was like just seeing what, and we had a free trial or whatever. And so I put, there's like a 45-minute documentary they made about that skit. It's very interesting, because like it almost didn't air and all this stuff. And they have, I guess they film all the rehearsals, because they do like a full rehearsal before they go live. And they showed the rehearsal and it's like a completely different vibe to it. But they just went like full blast when they did the one live, and it just was really funny.
Roquefort omelet instead. don't know what that is. Okay.
Happy to make you laugh, Trina. At least someone's laughing. I'm crying about this stupid thing.
What did you get yourself into, Steve?
I don't know. When I told my cousin I'll give it a try to fix it, he said he was very, very happy. So,
Okay.
yep, that's what I was afraid of.
You warmed up the other one too much.
Really? Is that what I did? Oop.
No. 24 more minutes. Good golly, that's a lot of movies. They're gonna watch Goonies first.
Oh, come on, you stupid tape. I think I'm heating up the tape. It's coming up. Oh, this is a bad idea. Bad idea.
Super noise in the batch.
So the good news is the guitar is fixed. The bad news is you have to use it on my desk.
And it sounds great. Yeah.
I haven't tested it yet, but I'm pretty sure.
On a desk is amazing.
Oh, come on. Yay.
Good job. All right, you can do it. I knew you could do it.
It better have been the right one.
Whoa! Oh.
Well, you'll find out when you power it up. Yeah.
I thought his camera broke there for a second. I think it's just his hand.
The web server on my Mac SE30 is using 1 megabyte of RAM.
Joe, that's too much.
The operating system is using 13.
Which software is that, Joe? Which web server software?
Microsoft Personal Web Server. For classic Macs, I've found it to be the most reliable. It will run and run and run and run and run and never crash.
Pretty great.
If you use Mac HTTP or any of its variants, they'll just fall out. They'll just die. You get like 3 people requesting something and it'll just croak. I have no idea how that's commercial software. No idea.
So I played around with that in like 2002 when I went to one of the Macworld conference events after they stopped calling them the expos in New York. And I was like, oh, you know what? I'll somehow update the webpage while I'm at the show and people will read it. And I had a LC 75-200, like the all-in-one or whatever it was. And I'm like, yeah, I'll use that. And I enabled it, and like I left the house, and it like crashed immediately after. The load on it was just like, nope, we're not doing this.
Francois says that Microsoft should have just stuck to making Mac-only software. Yeah.
I think that one has a good grip on it. There you go. I sure hope I'm looking at this right. Oh no, I'm not.
Oh no,
I think I crossed the streams.
Oh no!
Oh no, that's the right one.
You said crossing streams was bad.
Oh no, I'm okay. I'm just cross-eyed. It's okay.
I just put RAM away that I need now. It's been sitting on my desk for like 2 weeks.
This one here. Okay,
Good news, Mike. They say the rain should clear out within an hour.
Let's check the. Go to
Oh, dude. Sorry. Excuse me.
How dare you say dude?
There's a certain individual that is a guest at the at the Daytona 500, and they keep talking about him.
Is it me?
No.
Is it me?
About an hour. Huh?
No, don't solder those. Solder the one next to it. Kind of. No. Oop. No. Oop. No. Oop. There, close enough.
Is it the right one?
I better be, because I'm not moving it. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Keto.
So now.
It looks like when you get zoomed in like that, it looks like you got 10 feet of wire. Yeah.
I wish.
Turns out only 3 of those wires are used.
Yeah. It was just this ribbon cable was the cheaper option. So like, oh, I'll just go with this one.
Power, ground, and serial data. Yep. Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Bacchus. How you doing?
Run away.
Fun fact, that's actually a Firewire flex cable.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised.
Exactly, Bacchus. Exactly.
That is exactly who I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. I just looked it up to see who it was.
Poopy pants.
Yeah. Basically.
There's a pre-race prayer before every race, like where they pray for safety and whatever. And they mentioned him in the prayer.
Ew. I mean, there are certain types of prayers where that name can be mentioned, but
Anyway, sorry, Dave. I'll stop.
Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, it's all good.
I'm being
let's talk about all the fumes I'm inhaling. Delicious fumes.
Delicious and nutritious.
That good quality flux, huh? Yeah.
Sorry, Dave, I can't talk right now. My brain doesn't work.
Trina says, check Discord, gut bomb.
Don't do it. It's a trick. Ow.
Nope, not yet. Here we go. One more over. Yeah, they'll do it. I'm turning this thing into a Raspberry Pi hat. This little proto board.
Cowboy hat or
Like like Heisenberg's hat on Breaking Bad.
Pork pie hat.
all right.
Called a pork pie hat. I have one.
That's it.
But I'm a vegetarian.
Actually, it's right here.
It's a trap.
So I'll just go front. See?
Nice.
Garth, I'm making new burn holes.
All I need is a pinch, sunglasses, and I'm
There you go.
Heisenberg.
You got your Halloween costume sorted, and it's only February.
That's right.
A little bag of blue candy crystal.
Yeah, I did that before. Yeah.
Cops will be all over him.
Oh, Trina's saying that, speaking of Raspberry Pi, Emily and I are going to have another Only Girl stream this week where she teaches me how to use a Pi. Okay.
It's just
I
a
use Pi all
Linux
the time.
PC.
You
It's
put it in your mouth, you eat it.
not complex.
Yeah, I'm like, using a pie is easy. You just, what you do is you cover it in whipped cream and you eat it.
Yeah.
These are forbidden phrases.
A Raspberry Pi.
Raspberry pie.
Ice cream.
Okay, ice cream then eat it, yes. A little bit different.
Oh my god. Look how freaking oopsies. Camera. Oh boy.
Technically speaking, pumpkin pie is a fruit pie.
All right. I think we're good. Maybe.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yes, because of the seeds.
Nobody breathe on this cable.
Oh my gosh.
This is like that double slit experiment where it will behave differently if you observe it.
I hope
Break out
not.
the tape. This load bearing tape on this. I didn't think you need.
Load bearing.
Okay.
You have hot glue. You can hot glue where you connected it
Copious
and
amounts of hot.
give you a little bit more support.
Yeah, I was going to use the solder mask, but the hot glue actually might help me out here.
I mean, it's got to fit in whatever little
Loctite.
space it was in before, too, right?
Oh, that's right. I got to put it back in the thing before I hot glue.
Why isn't this thing closing? Oh, right. The hot glue.
Damn it.
And luckily, this is a guitar, right? You said?
Yeah.
I mean, luckily a guitar isn't something you'd like pick up and use and sling around a lot. It just kind of sits.
The warranty I'm giving this is no.
No.
The warranty is 5 minutes or
Warranty, if it works, it works. If it doesn't,
five
it doesn't.
steps.
All right, I don't know how this. Oh,
Yeah, parking lot warranty.
how did? How does this go back together?
When I got it, it was already in pieces.
Yeah. Well, we could rewind the stream, maybe. I can see. Oh boy.
The picture was not taken first.
Well,
He did do a close up of that before he took it apart.
let me see.
All right, so 12 minutes. Then my backups are complete.
Okay, can only go in that way. Okay.
All right, so there.
So this cable has to go through this teeny tiny hole, which maybe I'll just make a little bit bigger.
Hmm.
You could just tape that on the back of guitar. He'll never notice. Yeah.
The knob now has a 10-foot extension cable to it.
It's a remote knob now.
Oh, there you go. Remote knob. There you go.
Yeah, it's a feature now. I should get my multimeter before I assume anything. I'll be back. Where the hell did I put that damn thing? I blame Allison. She wanted me to bring fancy stuff to her production, and I did. Now I have no idea where any of my good tools are. Oh boy.
Oh, sorry for the noise.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Have you got all your shipping done for today?
Yes.
Nice.
Good job.
Keyboard encoders.
Ooh.
Encoder doodle. What's that noodle? I'm not weird. I promise I'm normal. I need order parts. I need to go to here. And I need to go to here. And I need to go to Gerber's. And I need to go to the newest one. V2. Yep. Yep. This goes there. And it's what's 4 times 5?
20.
20.
All right.
Steve must have really lost that meter. Yeah.
He went up to New York to go get it.
I promise that I'm really normal. Joe, I think Doc protests too much.
Oh, interesting.
What's that?
This thing has some faster RAM in it already. I know you can use that speed net. Got some random stick. I'm not sure what kind of RAM it is. So I'm just going to throw this in it and see if it turns on. Whoops, there goes
My favorite kind of RAM.
What's that?
That's my favorite kind of RAM, the random
Right?
kind.
The hard drive he put in here wasn't secured, so break out the tape.
Ah.
A little bit of gaffer's tape.
Blue tape is the best.
Blue tape, schmoo tape. Oh wait, hold on.
All right, there we go. Messy bench. I'm still going to work on it, though.
Trina says, I have normal DDR RAM in my motherboard. Laughing out loud.
The old no name. Gotta love a no name.
No.
I have no name as well, but it's the point is it wasn't labeled as anything, so I'm not sure what speed it is or anything.
I'm sure she's doing MIM tests right now.
Will it make funny noises? It's booting. Okay. Cool. That's a 4 meg stick, so I might just leave it in there.
I'm surprised she's not taking a nap right now. I'm impressed. Yeah.
I think the nap already happened.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Nap number 1.
Not charging. Come on.
Oh.
This is a RAM with no name. Yep. Nope. Laying in bed watching the stream. Okay.
Ah.
Went to the RAM on a RAM with no RAM. It went RAM and RAM things happened.
No nap.
What?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What?
What you doing, Bob?
Ah.
Don't ask me because I have been busy.
Francois
Oh,
says,
soldering iron's not turned on.
uh-oh. Gee, I hope Steve didn't get attacked by his rabbit or something. Gee, yeah.
Yeah, that he found what he was looking for, getting chewed up by the rabbit.
Or maybe the rabbit was chewing on his meter.
Good
Leads.
bunny. Good bunny.
You have to fix that before you can test it.
Cool. Now I have 6 gigabytes of RAM. 2 and a 4. It's actually running at faster speed.
Are both of those the same year, Garth?
Yeah, they're both 2009s. Just by
Okay.
coincidence, I think. Yeah, normally it should run the RAM at 1067. It's running at 130.
He has a Kaiweets meter. Yeah. I
You
said
have
the
to buy
rabbit
another
might-
one if the rabbit ate it.
I gotta say, chewed up the leads or something on it.
He probably just can't find. He probably just can't find it.
Trina, you're bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trina, yeah.
With the kitchen. What is? Okay, so 22.1.
All right, let's put the bottom back on.
How's the batteries looking? Those things.
All the batteries works. I've been charging up the other ones that I finished. They're all charging up and working, except for that one that just had a flat out dead battery.
Yeah. I mean, they don't look like the batteries don't look real puffy or anything.
Nope, they
That's
all look good.
Good.
This is pretty much ready to go back together.
22.
I'll be right back. I'll go warm up my coffee. Be right back.
I love how we can hear Dave, but nobody else can. So it's like,
Yeah, I was just doing the same thing. Somebody just turned his volume down.
Yes, I was turning him down. Interesting. So many little screws.
Oh, what the hell?
You all right, Steve?
hi.
Oh, wait, we're live?
Apparently.
People are watching us on YouTube?
Yes,
And
because it's
Twitch?
exciting.
Yikes.
That's right, folks. I put another 4 gigs of RAM into this 2009 MacBook Pro. It's now running Snow Leopard. And it's going to go right back on the shelf. I'm trying to get rid of these goddamn things. He's like, I got like a stack of 6 of these. You want more? I'm like, I'm taking the e-waste. I'm like, yes. Oh boy. Well, they all actually work, except for that one that was dead. Oh, some sort of ickiness on top.
Oh, look at that. Makeshift Raspberry Pi hat.
Neat.
MIDI port sticking out the top because I don't have a right angle one.
It looks like a cigarette lighter from a 1979 Dodge Coronet.
Trina, I don't want another MacBook. No.
Too bad.
No. Okay. Okay. La 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 la. I promise that I'm normal. Why are you looking at me that way? Cat! Here is Betty Boo Boo. She is Betty Boo 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 Betty 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 Boo. I gotta turn Dave's volume back up.
What, Betty? Yep.
About time for tea. Yeah.
Betty's got a pretty good purr, but Reba had the loudest purr of any cat I've ever been around. I mean, you could be upstairs and hear her purr. I mean, she just had a loud purr.
That's intense.
Yeah. She was very, very lovey.
Like, are we having an earthquake? No, Reba's just like chilling by the fireplace. It's fine.
Yeah.
The whole house is like. Is my phone going off? Is water on the boil? No, it's just the cat. It's fine. Did I put my dentures in the effort? No, it's the cat.
Jeez. Okay, now
I get the mic all the way up to her.
I'm still big. Ugh.
Oh. Did you find your meter?
Nope.
You're kidding me.
The rabbit has it.
I have for this I have my first, well, one of my first ones, which is absolute garbage. I don't even think it has a continuity mode.
What? They all have a continuity mode.
I don't think this one does.
Well, you go into resistance mode then, and then you just look for a zero.
Wait. I have a baby one over here. Why am I?
Well, I know where you can find one, Steve. Right there. Yeah.
it's somewhere in his house. He knows.
Ooh, Radio Shack.
Oh, nice.
I have one of those too, Steve. It works great.
There we go.
Oh, that's cute. Cute.
Battery is dead. No.
Here's my Rat Shack meter right here. There you go. Right there.
Know where to look.
Right
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry, Betty. Right there. There you go. Now you can see it.
Cat's like, what the hell are you doing? I don't know. I looked in the shed. I looked in the car. I don't know where it is.
Oh, that's crazy.
I brought at least two of them to the show. We only ended up using one in the backdrop, and then I swear I put the other one away, but the hell do I know? And I don't know where the Kaiweets is, where it shouldn't have moved from the desk, because I was like, no, I'm keeping that here in case I actually need it. I blame Trina.
We all do. Don't worry about it.
Waiting for the reply.
Yeah. Love you too.
In that case, I blame Tom Barber. He's not here to defend himself.
He usually pops in toward the end.
Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy.
Trina says in response, rent free again.
Always right after I leave. Curious. I'm gonna make myself big just for a second.
All right.
Please do.
Okay, I'm gonna make myself small again.
Linux is just
How's the
Something's
condition
gotta
on
happen.
those? How's the condition on those, Garth? I mean, the case is pretty good shape on them.
Yeah, they're all really good actually. Yeah, the stupid Mojave stick is forked. Oh. All right. I hate this. Oh boy. Oh, I could do internet recovery.
It restores it to like line
10.1.
It could do all sorts of different things. It's never what you want it to do, though.
Yeah, it's never done.
It's also incredibly slow and whatever.
I remember mine. I did one of the first times I ever did internet recovery. It took like over an hour to do, and it finally like started up. And then because the certificate or the timing was all screwed up, it was like, oh, you can't install this version. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Yep. Yeah.
Are you kidding? These are all button cells.
Oh wow!
I don't have that. Damn it!
Oh no!
I'm sorry, Steve. Your frustration causes me funnies, though. So
It's fine. It's fine. This is my lot in life.
Hey, RetroTech Chris, how you doing?
Oh,
Chris.
save me from myself. All right, what battery does this take?
Hopefully, it doesn't
bet it's
take
9 volts.
this coin cell.
This computer already has Mojave on it, so I'm just going to boot to recovery and then do a reinstall from there. That'll
Ooh,
actually work, I think.
If I push the button down really hard, it gave it life again for a second.
Maybe the contacts are just corroded up on it.
If only I could test the battery strike.
Steve, just like solder some regular batteries up to it, like some AA s. It'll be fine. And it'll last a really long time, too.
Just get a 10-foot long extension cable.
Plug it into your water heater. It has extra electricity coming out of it.
Oh, boy.
I hear somebody upstairs making tea.
Buzz.
A buzz sound.
Is that going to Mojave, the internet recovery?
So I booted to the... I love it.
Let's go back
thank
to
God I'm
Leopard.
free. I can only laugh now. No, I can't reinstall because it says the operation couldn't be completed. com.apple.buildinfo.preflight.error.error21.
I don't think it's
it all
supposed to
makes
say
sense.
that.
It's perfect. This is perfect. Thank you, Apple.
That's a helpful statement there.
And this is why you always want to do a clean install, not use the actual built-in crap. I mean, God forbid anyone use Migration Assistant. Ugh.
Hey, I
gonna
used
say-
that a couple days ago. It was great.
Just
Yeah, it works great. Migration, yeah.
I'm kidding. Okay, anyway.
I was worried about it, thinking it would be a pain, but it worked great.
All right, so let's erase
And Mom, are you
this
gonna
first.
stop already?
Garth, where did I put my PK cells?
Oh, my puck cell. Do you actually have puck cells?
I was stupid enough to buy them, yes.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's awesome. I just need them to have enough voltage to use the multimeter once.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. You know, it's just a very bad idea altogether.
You could probably test your batteries first with your multimeter.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Let me just test it with the We thought we saw Bart at the airport. He was boarding a plane to Switzerland and I like how I'm big while I'm rummaging through my crap and not doing anything important at all.
Ouch.
Where the hell are these stupid batteries? Oh. I put them up high so I would not use them because, they're crap.
Wow.
Ow! Blue Scuzzy bit me.
2 hours and 19 minutes raining. Great.
Time to get an Ethernet cable.
All right. Let's.
Can't you migrate that from another machine?
No, I need to do a clean OS install on it. This has
Oh.
his stuff on it.
Oh,
And but I want to repair my stupid broken Mojave thing, so I'm gonna really push it. Yeah.
Garth, you and I have just about the same amount of luck right now.
So I'm gonna use
I found a
this one.
Ziploc bag of plastics. Does that help anybody? Oh, what the hell? Where would you put them? You ignoramus.
trust me, Steve. I do that all the time. I bought some. When I bought solder last time, I bought 2 rolls. All right.
Uh-huh.
I'm almost done with the 1 roll, and last Sunday I was doing some soldering. And go, oh, I have another. I have not been able to find it yet, and I know I put them up on this whiteboard somewhere. So.
Well, I haven't been down here for like a month, like doing any projects or anything.
Mhm.
So I'm very discombobulated.
Wibbly wobbly.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff.
So I managed to carve out an area in my
It's like
garage
Doctor
here.
Who.
Ooh.
So anyway, I got this is will be my mold making station here. So I got the vacuum over there.
Well, I got a lot of moisture if you need mold.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have a mold making.
Got a
It's called
plane
the
there.
space
There we
to
go.
the left of my kitchen sink.
That was my special iMac that I was working on earlier today,
Very nice.
and it was running the internet pretty darn good, much to my surprise. And it's got Lion on it, so and then that's the other SE, and I need to put a one of those baby face power supplies in that one, and then it should work just fine. So yeah. But
Dave,
there
will
used
you
to be a
store
lot
your
of
item all battery?
junk here, and I took a lot of it to the dump. So
Is that a
it
threat?
doesn't look like I did much, but I did.
Yeah, it's like whenever I clean out the garage, Allison's like, "I'll take your word for it." Like, but what? You can walk in this area. We weren't able to walk in the area before. It's like I couldn't see the area before. I'm like, see? And that's why we got the shed.
Yeah. Well, but have they got all the inspections done on it so you can put the electrical
it
in it?
failed spectacularly.
Are you serious?
Oh,
Yeah, because they didn't attach it to the concrete correctly. So I get to write a legal nastygram to them because they signed a paper saying that if it didn't fail inspection, if it did not pass inspection by a certain date, I am entitled to a refund. Not my fault if they didn't read the whole thing, but that's what I wrote on there. So,
Wow.
well, you do subpar work with me, you get me being nasty to you. So.
Lauren and Bianca. Oh, sorry. Lauren and Bianca are outside shoveling, and Penny is watching them through the window and crying because she wants to go out and play in the snow.
oh. Let her out.
Make up on big. I want to see what he's doing. That looks interesting.
We don't have a fenced-in yard.
Swap me and him. Nobody wants to see my damn face this big. Thank you. Ooh.
I'm making a Raspberry Pi hat version of that little breadboard MIDI
Is that an
thing I was doing yesterday.
opto isolator?
It is.
Neat. Is that a raincoat? It is!
We're plugging C-cell batteries into that baby multimeter.
I told you.
That'll work.
Told you.
Yeah.
Zigbee
It's
is
no
red.
longer portable.
Zigbee is red.
Oh, I got myself.
Blue. LoRa is also blue. This is a component.
Oh, God. I have 4 multimeters and none of them. Time to go look for the batteries upstairs.
Steve, I commend you on your soldering ability, but I chastise you on your ability to keep anything organized.
Garth, I wouldn't know where my head is if it wasn't sewn onto my body.
Oh my. Uh-oh.
Ah, that's hot. Dang. Don't
hot
touch
is
the
it?
hot stuff while you're soldering.
My wife is talking to her mom. That's who she's been talking to for the last 2 hours. So.
Green.
Yeah. Yeah, she does talks to her mom maybe once or twice a month. But yeah, they talk for a long time. Glad to know it's not just my wife that does that. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not. What am I doing?
Chris. Yeah. Same here.
My wife's mom lives less than a mile away from us.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No comment.
Circular connectors. Circular connector assemblies. Probably. Number of positions, 8.
Chris. Yeah. Parents are just 2 hours north. It's just the right distance. Yeah. I love it.
Oh, I just saw
Yeah.
a message. Thanks, Trina, for the parcel.
Oh yeah, yeah. She was yeah, guess getting that out to you.
Yeah, just let me know how much it costs. I'll send you the money.
$5 billion.
Costs.
Yeah, my wife's mom, she lives in San Jose. She stays at one of these. It's in a senior like adult care. So you get like your apartment, and gosh, you get they have the place is fantastic. It's like a 5-star hotel. You go down. They have this like big, like it's not even a cafeteria. It looks like you're in a nice restaurant, and you get your choice of either breakfast or lunch, or you have lunch or dinner, and that's all free. And then she has her own little apartment, so she can cook in there too if she wants. And that's just the right distance for us too, Chris. So yeah, yeah.
What is that part number again? 504. Reserve 4UE. Yep.
So Garth, when I come to visit you, I'll have to bring some things.
Probably 500 feet.
I was muted. I was like, no.
Oh no,
There was a little bit of swearing in there.
No, I'll bring. Let's see. I'll bring my. What am I going to bring? I'm going to bring my multicolored Mac Plus, and we'll see if we can get it on Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Yeah.
And do the global talk
Is
thing
it
on it or
5 foot?
something.
We gotta get them sitting next to each other. Get a good
Yeah,
picture.
500.
Yeah.
Oh, the minimum quad. It's a spool.
Okay. Close that.
Mm-hmm. Did I? Yeah, it was a 500-foot spool, so it was 144. So it was this much a foot, and I'm using a half a foot equals that divided by 2. Yes.
Retrotech says, I need to find a way to get a PC on Global Talk.
Good luck.
Stares at thing that Everything is Broken Garage is supposed to send me to clone. Tea time.
Have a nice time, Joe.
Enjoy your tea, sir.
I'll be leaving in.
So, Chris, you can use QEMU on a PC to emulate a Mac, and then use that to get on Global Talk. I have it working, but for some reason, I need to work on it again. I had it working for a while last year, but then it just stopped working on this. I'd switched systems, and then I can't get it working now again for some reason. It'll work locally on my internal network, but I can't see externally for some reason. But yeah, that's actually a quote-unquote better way to do it a little bit, maybe. But yeah, there's. Tell you what, Chris, figure it out and tell me how to do it. Because I'm missing something, and I don't know what it is. It's like confused, I think, about trying to route the port through. Basically, you have to have like a virtual router on the. You guys understand this way better than me. But yeah, I think that might be the part that's broken now in this new system I have. Good old Dell Optiplexes.
Oh yeah.
That's right. I'm gonna give Dave this crappy Dell. It's very nice Dell Optiplex. Dave, it's right there.
I have plenty of Dells.
Don't you want an animatronic cat too? I have an extra one that's missing an ear.
All the Dells. Give all the Dells to Richard Tick Chris. He'll take them.
Yeah, it's a tap driver. Nice goose mode for wireless. I think what it might be getting confused on. One thing I wanted to try is I noticed that this other Optiplex I'm using has a built-in Wi-Fi.
Okay, all right, Joe. Hey, thank you, buddy.
See you, Joe.
Enjoy
Bye,
your
Joe.
tea.
Bye.
Thank you.
And somebody was telling me like, hey, they're getting confused or something, and I thought it was disabled, but I'm just wondering if I rip out the Wi-Fi card, if it just suddenly starts magically working. Because I'm using Ethernet on it. I think there's something about it. It might be getting confused with the multi-interfaces.
Chris, no Dells.
What? I thought you. He's just being modest. He wants them all.
Compacts are fine, no Dells.
I have a compact thanks to Retrotech Chris. Yeah.
Me too. He sent me a laptop not too long ago.
I thought it was pronounced compact.
Oh yes, sorry, I forgot.
Depends on where your location is.
Yeah.
True.
Delicious, Francois.
She says she was on the phone with mom. Did Steve test guitar? Well, it's a long story.
First, there were the dinosaurs.
And you should have been here for it.
And then the meteor hit, and they're all extinct. Oh, you don't want that long of a story. Okay. Yeah. He's looking for his volt meter, so he can make sure that his connections of the ribbon cable is, complete before he puts it all back together. But he's having a hard time finding his meters.
Or he finds meters.
Yeah. And he has no batteries for them.
Typical stream things that happen,
Yes, he went upstairs to look for a meter or batteries to work on it. Yeah.
Or a combination of the two.
And I didn't find either.
And here he is.
Oh, jeez.
Trina was asking for an update.
Yeah, well, I got your update right here.
Jeez.
Oh man.
I was so delirious when we unpacked from her play because like her car broke down, so
Oh,
I had to
no.
like, have my brother help her, and like I had to go there too, and I was so sick and everything. So I know where the hell all the stuff went.
Probably in a box somewhere.
Yeah. Well, I checked the shed. The box that we brought to the shed doesn't have it in there. The box that's down here doesn't have it in there. I remember picking it up and putting it in something that we brought home. So maybe it's in her office somewhere. I have no idea.
Oh boy. Hopefully it's not in your brother's truck or car or whatever.
No, we only put furniture like things in there. So.
Okay.
Trina.
Wow. Well then.
Jeez.
See that, Steve?
I'm not reading anything she says from the rest of the street.
I'm not repeating it on Dave's. It's not appropriate for Dave's thing.
Oh, my goodness.
She's not even on the stream, and she still has the she can still set off the red alert.
I'm gonna go look for another multimeter. I don't know what I'm doing.
Now it's not in the rabbit's pen, is it?
Nope.
If it is, it's rabbit shreds now.
Yeah, if it was, it would be long gone.
Yep.
I love animals, even though they can be destructive.
I
I like the Ethernet cable I'm using on my I'm updating my Linux Mint laptop.
Mhm.
Moving it from Wilma to Zia, or however you say it. You know,
Yeah.
doing a full system upgrade. And I noticed that after I plugged in the Ethernet cable, it's well chewed.
Oh, boy.
It is well chewed. Not enough to actually break the casing or anything, but it's still got a lot of gnaw marks on it. And that would be Bella.
Well, wouldn't it be in this case Belloc?
What was that, Fred?
In reference to Raiders of the Lost Ark, Belloc.
Belloc.
Bella.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Bella.
What's that word?
No idea.
I've got things going on.
You know what they woke in the deep.
You know what they awoke. That was such an amazing movie series. This computer's battery's at 99%.
There we go. I had to switch mics. My Rode mic was running down.
All right, I'm gonna go get a snack, and maybe then I can remember where the hell I put my damn multimeter.
With the power of food, you
Yes.
too shall remember.
Your Mac 84 needs food.
The Elvish
Hey,
word
Rudy.
for friend in the Lord of the Rings is
See you,
melon.
Steve.
All right, Steve. All right. Hope you find your meter. Yeah.
Hey, Rudy.
That's. He'll find it and he'll say, "Oh, that's where I put it."
He'd just be sitting there at the table eating a snack. And he'll look down at something. Oh, it's
Maybe
right
it's
there.
by the waffle maker. I don't know. Yeah.
It's on the waffle maker. Oh goodness. The fact that he had so many multimeters and none of them worked.
Oh, I know. Well, and he has he has, I think he has 1 or 2 Kaiweets too, and he can't find them. So crazy.
Oh, this is so slow.
Oh, you're enjoying it, huh?
Yeah.
No, I'm downloading. I'm downloading the install assistant for Mojave on this computer, and then it's also actually on the actual Mini. It's downloading I think it's downloading and installed over there too, but this is all over my crappy Wi-Fi. So it's like I don't have wired Ethernet, and I'm streaming on this too. And
Well, I mean, maybe you should, invest in a nice, Ethernet dongle and an Ethernet cable. I'm just saying. That's what that's what I got on this. My old Mac Pro. I got the dongle.
well, it's not. It's just I don't have wired Ethernet in this room.
Oh well.
Oh, okay. So, yeah.
100-foot cable. 100-foot
I need
cable.
to run a wire. The room where we have I actually have wired Ethernet is our office, if you will. But basically, it's kind of like our living room, sort of. And it's kind of funny the way this stupid house is set up because it's above the garage. It's kind of difficult to run wires from there just because there's not really any direct attic access to it. It's kind of weird. So I'd have to literally run it on the outside of the house, which but kind of like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I need to do it. It would not be hard. I know how to do it now, but yeah, Trina.
But the what we did is I'm on the bottom floor of our 3-story house. We just got a 100-foot cable, and because the internet's right there, and that pile of cables down there is all the Ethernet cables that we have that run into various places.
Oh,
So we
Steve
just ran the
says,
cables right up.
one Kaiweets, one Radio Shack, and one no name, and another no name meter. Okay.
Hey, can you do a stream within a stream? Yes.
Yeah, it's funny because actually all I have to do is literally punch a hole through the wall to the outside and run it about maybe 12 feet or something, if that even, and then punch a hole back into this room. And it's actually pretty good. It'd actually be even easier probably getting up in the attic, but it's kind of high up. So
Yeah.
Streamception. What's Sophie?
Well, see, I'm all the Wi-Fi routers are all in the kitchen area. They're on top the cabinetry, so they got a good clear spot. And it goes upstairs just fine. It goes downstairs just fine. Out in the garage it works okay, but if you go out just a little bit, then obviously you'll lose it. But and I do have. The only thing I have in Ethernet is I have an Apple Airport up there. I got the smaller Extreme one tethered to it, and I have that plugged into the cube. I Ethernet that into the cube because the Wi-Fi is the older Wi-Fi, so you can't use it on that one.
yeah, I tell you, it's terrible. I'm literally terrible. I have the last generation. I have like 4 of them. The Airport Extreme base stations, right? And I mean, they're ancient now, right? But I mean, they still work. It's like terrifying to me, if you ask you. Yeah, but I actually have one in here. I can plug Ethernet into it directly, but it's it's still over Wi-Fi. But I do use that in here for whenever I want to hook up to something old. It works great.
And those Airport Extreme base stations were good when they were good.
They sure were, but they're getting
They're good when they actually had appropriate speed Wi-Fi for the time.
Well, I mean, I have the last generation they made, and it's it's 2.5 or 5 gigahertz channel. This does it both simultaneously, and they work great. But now I'm on the Xfinity router for the other internet, and I have the direct TV Wi-Fi into the Xfinity router because that way, if we lose a satellite signal, we can stream it. Or before we couldn't do that. Bacchus, any tips for cheap Wi-Fi or Ethernet thingy majiggy? Huh?
Don't worry.
Yep, kids or Bianca's back in.
Huh? Huh, Betty?
Sometimes Bianca's loud enough that she's kids and not just kid.
Rudy says use the neighbor. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. There you go.
Use neighbor's Wi-Fi. There you go. Any tips for a cheap Wi-Fi Ethernet thingamaboob?
Yeah.
There's got to be a bunch of those now that are all just kind of.
I mean, the one I used was like $10.
Like I said, I
That's
use
literally
my
what I'm using some of my Wi-Fi base stations for, my airport base stations for.
yeah.
But of course, they're like 10 years old, 12 years old now.
Oh,
Chris,
I have no idea, Chris. Yikes.
So you have to go sign up. You have to get access, Chris. You have to go to the main page for Global Talk and request a slot. So let me put in the location for that. And it's actually Steve who has to approve it. So you have to call Steve up on the phone and yell at him. Actually,
That's what I do.
and I wouldn't do that right now because he's looking for his meters. So
is the
I think it's funny that you guys think Steve is coming back. He's all done.
oh no, he's not going to come back. But he's having his dinner or lunch or whatever.
You can make up for the zone names. You can make up whatever you want. You just have to put into the sheet the address locations and stuff. If you have access to the sheet, I assume.
I think this is done. I gotta double
Yeah, you
check
can
it
use
out
whatever
with
name you want. Like I
Multimeter.
called mine Beagle.
Hey Steve, look what I got right here. No, right here.
Oh, goodness. I'll wait for it to fly.
Play my cards right. Play my cards right, and Chris will have a whole QMU set up for you. 10 minutes from now.
Hi, Bob. All right, I'm going to shut this down. Hold on, Bob. Let me shut this down.
Proper access.
Don't feel bad, Chris. I don't have one either because I don't have anything hooked up on it. So
I tend to use, which I don't know how well it's going to work, one of these, I've had this for years. Where is it? These Asante Talk adapters, right?
oh, the Asante, yeah. Oh,
But I've heard some people say they're quirky. So, I don't know. And that's just for being able to network a printer. I hope you're doing it out of Dell, Chris. That's the only way to do it. These are actually more modern Dells. These are pretty like 2000. Like I think this one here is. Oh, this one's from 2019. This one I have over here. Yeah, a lot of them are from around 2019. I have 3 different Optiplexes. And then the one for Dave, I'm going to give Dave. I mean, it's actually not too bad. It's pretty good. Oh my god. It's a beautiful machine. I mean, Zodium wouldn't take it for some reason.
Zodium wouldn't take it.
It's like, no, man, that's all right. Yay, it finished downloading, finally.
Yeah. Oh, is it finally downloading? Yeah.
It finished downloading the install assistant.
Cool. Betty's back in her bed, her little hut there. She's Chris. Modern PCs make great door stops. I'm sure they do. Yeah. my Hackintosh HP is upstairs and it's by the closet door.
I get out of my chair for 30 seconds and there's a cat in it.
Backus, do you mean for the global talk or the Asante Talk stuff? I have the power adapter and everything. No, I just think my understanding was I remember somebody saying last year because I thought I was like, well, I'll hook this thing up, and it was like near the end of March and Tosh. By the time I actually got anything working, and then I was very busy last year. Anyway, but the point is that somebody was saying like, oh, that thing's terrible to use. I'm like, oh, okay, well.
Retrotech Chris is asking Starbuck, you have cats? When did you get cats?
What? Wait. I have cats? Why didn't anybody tell me?
I did that to a friend of my wife's. She'd always post pictures. This is like 10 years ago or 15 years ago or something. And she'd always post pictures of her cats on Facebook. And so I was like, one time I was like, oh, wow, when did you get a cat? she got it. Okay. Now.
He says, I never heard you talk about them.
Nope, never. I didn't even know I had them.
I was going to do the same joke to him, but I... All right. Shut up, Google. I don't care. Ugh.
It could be worse. It could be Siri.
All right, I'm gonna make myself big for a second so I can show you.
Okay,
I just
cool.
texted Steve. I texted Steve a picture of my multimeter, and this was his response.
Why would you do such a thing? Oh, you know.
Because he's evil. All right, now I'm going to create the USB installer.
That's funny, Chris.
I need to text him and prove my Google Talk account. Let's see here.
Hold on, Chris. Oh, dang it. Okay.
What? No kidding.
Oh, he texted me back and said, "Hi, Dave." So I guess he saw that I showed his text on the stream.
So
I took a picture of your chat message, Chris, and texted it to him.
Francois goes, what about waffle talk?
Steve's gonna regret giving me his phone number.
Steve does say, I think Ron is handling the Global Talk stuff these days.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, I made the Raspberry Pi hat. Now it's time to try it.
Every time you say that, I imagine a little hat.
That's what they're called. They're called hats.
Yeah, I know.
Steve said he passed the buck last year. Yeah. Yes, Steve is a smart guy. Yeah.
Sorry, Steve. I was wrong.
So when you're on, okay, so one that's never been on this Global Talk. So when you're within the networks, can you send things directly to each person, or how does that work?
Yeah, it's like you're on a network where you're looking at people's file shares and stuff.
Okay.
So you'll be able to see anything that they've shared, browsing it inside the Finder on your old Mac. And then additionally, you can mount, if they have the ability to share a, oh, it's doing this. Okay. If they have the ability to share a local talk printer, then you can print to it.
Oh, yeah.
Farts.
Did you just say farts?
I sure did. That's what I named my install media. Yes, I want to erase it. At least the good news is this one, trying to create the install media for really old OSs is harder than later ones. So this one's actually an easier one in theory.
Yep, that's right. First step of management is delegation. Yep, absolutely. Gosh, she's still talking to her mom. Yeah.
All right. Well, my pie hat hasn't lit itself on fire, so we're good so far.
Okay. No smoke. That's always a good sign.
And I'm going to try playing MIDI through it, and if it works, it works.
Oh.
I mean, it's wired exactly the same way that the breadboard was. In theory.
No, please, Chris, no.
That'll be opened up a can of worms.
Oh God. Let's see. Charging my earphones here.
Yeah, so Dave, I fixed my line install on my extra USB stick thingy, so I can put the line again. Which was
You're running Lion? Yeah.
No, it's just I have it on here to these are bootable OSs, so I can actually boot up and use it. But the line one was screwed up for a year. I was complaining about it last week. I was like, I should fix this, and that's what I did today.
Oh, okay.
I'm fixing this media thing, and it's all about maintenance today. Fun things.
When worlds collide, yeah. Yeah. Where in the heck can you still get like the old systems? I mean, because a lot of times you can't find those on Apple file servers.
What's that?
Like those old, like Lion and Snow Leopard. If you don't have that actual.
Yeah, I mean, you can download them different places. If actually beyond Line and later, it's actually easier to get, relatively easier to get because they were quote unquote free, right? But actually, one thing that is handy is on Mr. McIntosh's site, you can download the install systems for them all. The trick is, and this is the thing that's irritating to me because I don't know for sure if there's an easier way to do it, but the trick is the install systems, like I said, you can't create a bootable media from the install system. You have to install it, which creates the bootable, the actual installer, right? And that only works on a system that can run that OS. So, and all it is a stupid little package file. You have to rip it out of it. So, years ago, I used to have a tool to do this at work, but it only would work with older OSs and like older stuff. But I don't know how you do it now. And it's funny because I was looking at Mr. McIntosh's site, and I was like, he's got to have something in here, and he doesn't. So I'm like, okay.
Oh yeah. Well, that's how I downloaded the software from his site. For this machine, a new install, and he shows you how to make a bootable USB, and you have to go in terminal, and it'll go right to that USB.
Yes, but that's after
Garth,
the install.
There is a it's an open core related guide, but you don't have to use open core.
Yeah.
On that guide, it shows you how to download any of the versions of Mac OS in there, and you can then run the create install media tool from the command line, and you don't have to go through the whole package installation of the first step.
Interesting. Okay, I'll look into that.
Like it direct downloads the install macOS.app file.
Right, exactly. Yep. Yeah, good. That's what I would want because that's the horrible hard part. There's a couple of
Let me find you the link to that.
Yeah, there's a couple other hoops you have to jump through for like older OSs still, but it's just the way you do the command line. It's just different. That's when I made these. I made these all like this whole set of these like I don't know, it's like a year and a half ago or something. And I was using my 2013 Mac Pro and a couple laptops I had at the time because they would all run the different OSs and stuff, and I just step backwards to it.
Yeah. It's and it's kind of funny too. So like we'll use Tiger for an example. So say if you put that on your system and you go to for updates, it still has the updates on the server for Tiger, which cracks me up.
Don't tell Apple, they'll take it down.
I know. Well, the same way with Leopard too. It still has the installs for that. Yeah.
Thank you.
And we have Jasmine Dakar. I'm sorry, Dakars. I know I'm not pronouncing that right. From the Netherlands. Hey, thank you. So is it working, Gut Bomb? Is it doing the MIDI stuff?
Yep, works just fine. No
Oh, great.
problems.
Awesome.
And it's slightly more polished than having a breadboard on the desk. Only slightly. I'm going to 3D print a case, and I'm going to try to make it look like an MT32.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Well, that's a good.
Except the MT32, you don't plug the MIDI cable into the top of the thing, but still, whatever.
So let's test now to see if this thing's actually going to hold power.
It's time for a snack. I'll be right back.
Okay. Looking on this. I'm glad I'm off tomorrow for President's Day. That's the only, we don't take Martin Luther King Day off, but we don't do Lincoln. We do President's Day, which fine with me.
Any day off is a good day.
Absolutely, especially when it's paid. Yeah.
Oh, that means so that means we're doing a 12-hour stream. Gotcha.
Halloween. Yes.
Oh, Halloween. Here's the Halloween cat. Black kitty.
Hey, Kit Kat. Bet he's sleeping in her little hut there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when she's cold, she goes in there. They're heated, so I have their big hot pads underneath there, and I have them set on 3, and it keeps her plenty warm.
There we go. Good girl.
So how many of those you got working out of all those he gave you?
All of them except for the one that he already knew was dead.
Yeah. Okay.
Which I don't know. I have no idea what's wrong with that. I'll probably just
Yeah.
took the Logic board out. I mean, it's pretty modern, so I don't know.
Well, you know, Trina, you may have a point there.
Now we were watching Steve trying to fix that ribbon cable.
Jeez. Goodness, Trina. Goodness, my goodness.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. What a battery would cost that stupid one. I don't want to though.
Wow. Boy.
If you're gonna talk smack, Trina, get on stream and talk smack.
Oh, she's laying in her bed, taking her nap. Yeah.
Yeah, she needs a nap. Actually, what she needs is probably a Snickers. Trina, you're not yourself. Here, have a Snickers.
I've been doing things, Trina. I just don't always show it on camera. Yeah.
He's making evil faces at you.
Oh goodness. So apparently there is a new browser that is in beta right now. It's called Zen browser.
Oh, that was on. They were talking about that on Nate's stream last week, I think it was. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there's another person in the Linux community named DistroTube. That's the name of his channel, and he did a video on it, and I'm gonna watch that a little bit later.
Is it beta? You said it's a beta version?
Yeah, it's in beta right now. According to the website, beta is now available.
Yeah.
So
cool.
I'll watch
What does
the
it run
video.
on?
Cool.
Let's see. Does it say what it is used for? Let's see. I haven't watched the video yet, but workspaces, compact mode. Where does it say what OS? Let's see what happens when I click download. Okay, so it gets Windows, Linux, and Mac.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Cool. Cool.
So you can use it on everything.
Everything.
I'm going to click Linux, and does this give you... Yep, okay, so it gives you the ARC version and the x86 version. Okay, cool.
Huh. Pretty neat.
I'm going to have to throw it on my Mint laptop or something just to look at it. Oh, excuse me. And what we got over here? Refresh.
I don't need to go.
Francois says haiku. What about haiku? I don't know. I haven't tried to put Linux on anything.
What? You have never tried?
No.
Even Trina's tried that.
Yeah. Put this over here.
Oh, chess, okay.
Some feet on there. Good thing I bought some extra feet from Joe. There we go, right here.
Let me see if I can find DistroTube. Get that queued up. And there it is. Okay.
Oh man, this thing's slow.
Well, man, when 900 years old you reach.
Trina says, I'm installing Zen on my laptop running Linux. What kind of laptop, Trina?
I believe it's some sort of Mac. That's all I can tell you.
I get Joe's 3D printed feet here. I was going to put new feet on the bottom of this because it's missing 2 of them, so I just change them all. Get lots of feet in here. Nice thing about these too, these work on the older Apple keyboards too. They're the right size.
Garth has I think I can going.
It's a race between the restore on the actual device and me creating a USB installer stick. Just copying over.
Oh,
Yay. Okay, that finished.
Get off of there. Just down there like that. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Big feet, they get in the way.
That sounds like a cat toy.
The cat is napping right now. She looks forward to every Sunday.
So for some reason, when I search cars, trying to use DuckDuckGo, it does nothing. What, in the Zen thingy, or just in DuckDuckGo in general?
Okay, there we go. Come on, Governor, come off of there. Come on, you can do it. If only I had a meter.
Trying to get off a...
Oh, sometimes the sticker pulls right off, and then sometimes you gotta work at it here.
Ah, the sticker.
Because that's what it's a double-sided thingamajiggy. It doesn't want to come off of there.
Oh, Trina broke something. It's
Uh-oh.
not loading. It's not loading. It's not. The browser's not browsing. You might have. I don't know. Maybe try restarting the laptop. I don't know. That's why I was going to watch the video on the Zen browser that DistroTube did instead of just actually, blindly installing it.
It doesn't let you look at the horrible web right now.
Oh, that's what's going on. She's trying to go to the bad sites. That's probably what it is.
I want to come off of there.
All right, here we go.
Is that thing still loading? Good gracious.
Takes time.
I know.
Thing.
Apparently.
Now I'm going to try to boot off the USB stick on this computer.
No, this is why I install
just
Linux on
created.
these old things. That boots up faster. Hi, Ginger. My old girl.
There it is. Let's see.
Uh-oh. What does it say?
Uh-oh.
Wah, wah. Nope. You can't boot off that.
Oh, really? Oh, no.
It looked correct. Okay. Why would this not work? Maybe the images I downloaded from Mr. McIntosh's site aren't good. My God, what do I...
Why do you do this to yourself? Just put Linux on it.
Because the point is to have the ability to reinstall macOS when I need to.
Yeah.
You can, just not on that one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Boot.
Hey, beautiful. Easy good.
Boy, this thing does not want to peel off of here.
No. No, I booted off of. Nope, something must be wrong. I'm guessing something's wrong with.
What's it saying? You must contact Apple.
It's just the most generic error, you can imagine.
Yeah.
Basically saying unbootable.
So maybe you didn't get the image right onto the USB, so it's not recognizing as a bootable image.
It shows up as a bootable image and it tries to boot off it, so it probably did that much so far, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like.
Well, it is beta, Trina, so I mean that's why like I said, that's why I'm gonna watch the video first before I let it blow up a computer or something. Because it's causing her way too much stress. I mean, yeah, it should be just click and use, but Dave, your Mac is upside down.
It is.
Francois.
You're very observant. Yeah.
I mean, usually that's how you put feet on a Mac.
Yeah, putting feet on it.
Well,
Trying to anyway.
Time for some cat kisses.
Because it was missing 2 of the feet, so I'm putting the ones that Joe makes. It's got the little apple on the bottom of the foot. There we go. Let us do it this way. Oh, come on, Governor, get in there. There we go. All right. All right, now let's stick this in there. Look at that. Nice. 2 more to go. Yeah, the first one, no problem, just popped right off of there. Wait, these you gotta really work at these. So that was
Trina says Dave has it upside down so he can say he's working on it.
look you. How else are you supposed to put your feet on, Trina?
I suppose you could do it if you put it on the backside, but it'd be a little more difficult.
All right, now let's get this there.
I will create this later on a fast computer that has USB 3.
He's like,
from the,
I concede.
No, I could test it. I don't want to update this computer though. But I want to. It should just at least be able to boot off it. So it's definitely just not right anyway. So whatever's wrong is wrong. So I will.
Yep. Nuke and pave it.
I'm gonna create. I'm not sure because the one I'm getting from Mr. Macintosh's site is the ones that he downloaded, and it was last tested on his page. It says in July. So I don't know.
Maybe
it seems like it's nothing wrong with that, but
could be. Yeah. You could reach out to Ryan and say, "Hey, what's up?"
No. This is the easiest one to get. I could get this right from Apple, but
yeah.
I was hoping there was a way I could rip it open, but I'm gonna have to do the trick that Gutbubman mentioned with the open core thing, the tool, because that's cool. That's exactly what I would need.
Yeah, to rip the package out of it.
You can do that on anything, basically. Oh, wow! This. Huh? I didn't update this one. Pff, great.
Are those safe for school jokes, Trina?
So much software updating. It's exciting. Boring myself here.
That sounds like fun, Mr. Tech Gadget. He says he's thinking about starting to recap his 2SI that he got yesterday.
Oh.
Oh, that is fun. You've done a power plant one of those, right, Mr. Tech Gadget? That's fun. It's a little control board that's made out of paper. It's awful.
Oh.
Hey, there he is.
Hey.
Stepmom said you weren't going to come back.
All right. So what's the update, Steve?
I found a battery upstairs.
Okay.
And if I think I know where this came from, then it should be brand new.
Okay.
Because through the kindness of my heart, we did Toys for Tots for Christmas, and like one of these remote control cards, these 9-volt battery. Of course, they sell them in double packs. So I, put the battery in the thing, and then and I have a battery tester. We're gonna see if it's actually full or not.
Just put it on your tongue.
I know. I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Yes.
Blast.
Nice. All right. Nice.
Hope this damn multimeter has a continuity function.
And I got Joe's nice new feet on the. It's got the little apple on it there.
Yay! It works.
Yeah. So, 'cause this was missing 3 of them. So.
Oh wow, that's nice.
So I ordered a bunch of them from Joe.
my photograph of those feet are what was used to make those feet.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. That's awesome. Off that prototype one. That's
my
awesome.
my very small contribution to all the hard work that was put into it. All right, now let's see if this thing actually has a continuity mode or if I'm just talking out my butt.
Hello, Zoe.
Or at least
Speaking of that prototype, Steve, where eventually did that thing wind up at?
It sold. I don't know who it sold to because it wasn't my auction or anything, but apparently it did sell. So, I think it just barely made the cut for the listing for that. But
Yeah.
I would love to know who ended up with it.
Okay, good. Well, I'm glad I went to a good home. That's good.
Hopefully.
You guys remember that weird?
This doesn't
Okay.
beep. No beeping.
You get ohms though, at least, right? So you just have to look at it. It takes twice as
Okay.
long. Yeah.
You get beepies.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
it's-
beep is annoying.
Well, if I do this, nothing happens. I mean, this was all of like $8, so who knows if it actually is making good connection.
Is that just
Waste
saying 8
of
ohms,
battery.
or is that?
Oh well, there's like a button I push down. What the hell does 1 mean?
What?
I mean, it's like that's the symbol for the beep to beep beep mode. The little red.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, focus. And either push the button yes or no, and I don't know what it corresponds with. DH. What the heck does DH mean?
Designated hitter. Well, that's baseball.
Thanks so much. I really appreciate your help. Garth, I'm going to try the probes you sent me. Maybe the probes, or one of the probes had electrical tape on it, so who knows? Oh, God. What did I do to deserve this? Wait, don't answer that. I don't remember what color goes. Oh, it doesn't fit in this stupid crummy multimeter.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Oh, really? Oh, no.
Now you're gonna have to make an
mean-
adapter.
It kind of does.
Get an adapter.
It's like
I mean, I don't know how I would test if it works. You piece of crap.
Chris is like, throw that out by a Kaiweets, but it's like, the problem is he's got hundreds of multimeters all over his house. He just doesn't know where they are.
I have two. I have 3 good ones. I'll include this one in that 3. Allison had to play. I brought stuff for props, and I remember sitting with the Kaiweets and going, "I'm not bringing this one because I might need it," and I put it somewhere, and I have no idea where the hell it went. And then the other one was at the show, and
It might still be there.
no, we put it in the car. I just don't know where the hell it ended up. I was like fever dream times 100. So
Yeah.
at least these are nice and sharp. Look how I have them shoved in their car.
It fits.
If it fits, it fits. I don't even know where red is supposed to go on this versus the black one, but I guess it doesn't matter.
Just keep
jamming in all
keep
the
the probes
holes.
together and just keep plugging things, turning the knob until you get continuity.
Yeah. See if some poor soul uploaded the PDF of this thing. You don't have to make me big, please. There's nothing important going on here at all.
I've never heard of that brand before.
Yeah, nobody has.
Oh, okay.
Literally, I think in 2017, I was walking down a flea market aisle, and the guy had like boxes and boxes and boxes of them, and one of the boxes was slightly crushed, and he's like packing up for the day, and I'm just looking at it. His one's discounted. I'm like, okay. There's like 9 or something stupid.
Oh my god. So sad.
Continuity test mode. Set the function range to blah blah blah. Connect the black lead to COM. Okay. This range has an audible continuity test function. What the hell it does?
Interesting.
Oh, when the input is not connected, an open circuit or 1 will display. Okay.
Okay. All right.
What the hell? Put the old crummy ones back on, I guess. These don't fit tight at all. What the heck? It's like...
Will I finish my Mojave install?
The funny part is the hard work of the soldering is done. I just need a damn multimeter to work. It's terrible. My cousin's going to be like, how much do I owe you? I'm like, a new multimeter. Yeah. See, I can't even tell if the stupid leads are actually... I need a battery. Let me take the 9-volt out of here. Oh, wait.
Well, you get those little coin batteries. You can check the coin battery.
Let's see. 2? Sure.
Oh, that's doing something.
I have this old 9-volt.
There you go.
But it does the same. The leads are on it, and it's not on it.
Oh.
My God.
I'm reminded of those old Family Circus comics where they showed like the little dotted line of the kids or whatever running around this crazy scene. And it's I want to do it in Steve's basement. And Steve running around looking for something. Like the little dotted lines. I don't know. I'm super old. Nobody knows the reference. I know.
I love it.
Francois goes, you still have 40 minutes left, Garth.
Don't really. There's only a minute left. Look, a minute remaining.
Oh, I found another PK cell.
It's been on there
right
for
next
5
to me
minutes.
the whole damn time.
Oh, a puck cell.
Yeah, this is not registering anything.
It's 0.
That's really
No
dead
wonder
battery.
I stopped using this multimeter.
Is it working or is it dead?
I mean, I could swirl this dial all around and I get some different numbers.
I'm trying,
That's
to
cool.
I'm trying to think of creative ways you could test the continuity of that by using like a battery and an LED, and some wires.
Garth, stick out your tongue. Let me test this. Oh my God. Give it back to my cousin. I think it works? Question mark. But
I did this incredibly good soldering, but I couldn't. Shit.
I couldn't test it because I'm not
comical. I don't know, man. This is funny. This is great.
Oh my god.
Come on, finish. Oh my gosh. Whoops.
Oops. Oops, gotta start over.
Oh, my puck's up. Go, go, go.
GPA76 batteries. Yeah, that sounds like a standard. LR44. Okay. These are 1.5 volts. Okay.
Okay.
So technically,
Holy crap! Steve came back.
Oh, he's been back for a while. Yeah.
we put a battery in the multimeter, and now the multimeter doesn't seem to do anything.
Oh,
It displays a number, but I'm very dubious of its multimetering capabilities.
it's busted.
And we tried different leads, and they do the same thing. Oh wait, maybe these banana clips will help. Will this shove in there? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, buddy. do this stupid way. Wait, and then hold on. We got it because we got these clips that Garth got me.
Oh.
How old is that multimeter?
Yes.
Very, very, very.
I got
It's
it,
the first digital version.
and I'm sure
That's
it's
so
been,
old. It's not a multimeter. It's a multimeter.
Like,
Or multimeter.
it's all right. At least you could all laugh at my misfortune.
We're
I'm
not
really
laughing
good at
at
that.
you. We're laughing with you.
I am.
Yeah.
Hi.
Gee. Monometer. Yeah, monometer. Yeah, there you go. It's
Yeah,
doing
this
something.
doesn't seem to like.
It's just a no meter. That's what it is.
It just displays whatever it feels like. Like these are not actual readings. Like I'm not probing anything.
What the? That's crazy.
What's funny is there's another multimeter upstairs in pieces. Like, we get a box of free crap or whatever. I bet you that is going to have the same problem. You stupid multimeter. Where are your friends? Tell me. If you push the power button hard enough, it turns itself off.
Well, at least that's working. Yeah. Boy, Trina's, I tell you, I think she had too much coffee today. Yeah.
The nice thing is she tends to focus on one person, and the nice thing is today it's you.
Yeah.
Dave's like, oh yeah, that's great.
Love you too, Trina. Yeah.
Okay, this has been stuck on less than a minute remaining for ever.
It wants to make
well-
sure you know how to count.
It's the Windows
This
minute.
Mac
then.
Mini is incredibly hot right now.
Oh man!
Cool down. Oh boy.
She had something to say with you too, Garth.
Hold on, let me read it out loud. She said, I can only speak kindly of you, Garth Beagle.
Yeah, that's exactly what she said.
Yeah.
Did you offer you a donut?
I'd love it.
Oh, I'll be right back again. don't know what
I'm
I'm
not
looking
going to
for
send you all
now,
these laptops, Trina.
but I'm looking.
What's Zoe?
I'm going to send Trina a picture of all the stacks of laptops I'm not going to send her.
You want these?
Oh boy.
Now we've done it. Now I'm going to get it.
You're gonna suffer the wrath of Trina.
Yeah. Oh, come on. What is going on here? Come on. Come on.
She says, "Feel free to make channel donations of those laptops."
No, Trina, you missed that. He said the ones he wasn't going to send you.
No laptop for you. You go now.
No soup for you.
The soup Nazi.
Well, you could measure line voltage with that, Steve, and see if it's working. Measure 110.
Hey Zoe.
Holy moly!
Robbie.
OnShape runs great on this computer.
Really?
Yeah, it's like way snappier.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
That's about right. That's literally what these are. I mean, not literally, but pretty much.
The main reason that I switched to OnShape was when I got the M1 Mac Mini, Fusion performs just awfully on it, and OnShape performed great already, but now this is like way better. I'm impressed.
Cool.
My son has a MacBook Pro M4 one now, and because he's had the same laptop since 10 years now.
Yeah.
He was still using a 2015 MacBook Air. It was still working great. So I got him one for Christmas, and I don't know what he's running. He's running sort of for his he's taking for his calculus class. He had some sort of mathematical thing for graphing, and he's like, it just does it immediately. It's hilarious.
Oh, did you get him a M1 Mac or?
Yeah. Oh no, an M4 MacBook Pro, 14-inch.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I bet that does do it immediately. Yeah. It's like you snap your finger, it's already done.
Yeah, one thing I noticed, like the first night I was using this computer, everything starts in one bounce.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I think this thing might be stuck. I mean, it's not hung. The USB key combo I could break out of. This is basically like a front end. You can break out of it by doing some goofy key combo, and I can't remember what it was. Command Option Shift W. It's not doing it, and who knows if they changed it.
You could hit
I lowered his
restart on it.
volume.
You could hit restart on it.
No.
Then
Oh, you
it'll
didn't sync
say-
up. So the Mojave USB stick, it completed. It looks normal. When I try to boot off it, though, I just get the prohibitory symbol. You know, the cross out thing. Like it's boot off it to contact Apple support. I'm like, what?
Yep.
This shows it in OS Picker, so it's bootable, and it tries to boot off it. And I can run the installer from in the OS off the USB stick to start at least, but it doesn't boot off it for some stupid reason.
That's annoying.
So whatever. I'm going to try the other method you gave me, and the one thing I'm curious there might be an issue. I'm using one of the old, quote unquote, old installers off of Mr. McIntosh's site. I just downloaded from there versus directly from Apple, which who knows, right? It makes me laugh because I kept a bunch of installers. They're all junk now. I mean, going way back, they're fine, but
Because of certificates.
yeah, the certificates and other goofy things. And
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember one time when I downloaded the installer for Monterey, and I put it in, and it did that. It says cannot install off of it. Had that little cross out, need contact Apple support. So I didn't follow all his directions letter to letter. So when I did it the second time, it worked fine. So.
oh, Trina.
Mr. Tech Gadget. Twisting caps off is so satisfying.
I love the twist method. I don't care who knows.
Yeah, I'm kind of scarily warming up to it for most cases now. And part of the thing, honestly, is it's the it depends on the situation, but what I don't like is on particularly crusty junk where you're blowing a bunch of hot air and then you're throwing solder balls all over the place, and then it's like, okay, it's like, where did that go? And whatever. You tend to have a little bit more control over it, but obviously, if you do it wrong, you're going to cause yourself more problems.
Yeah, definitely do it right. You push down on the cap while you're doing it. And cutting the can off the cap is a perfectly viable way to do it as well if you're uncomfortable
Yes,
with the
and I've
twisting.
done that as well too, more lately.
Cutting it off.
I was twisting them off or cutting them off for quite a while now for stupid optical drives because the boards are so thin and crappy. There's so junk at the boards in them. Okay, yeah, I think this is.
Yeah, you'll just burn a hole through it with your soldering iron.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to give this thing 2 more minutes. Sorry.
Get back to work, you donut.
Excuse me.
When Trina can become Gordon Ramsay. I think she's had too much coffee today.
All right, that's it. I'm calling it. So the reality is, it probably finished the install 10 minutes ago or 20 minutes ago, and it's just been sitting.
Yeah,
there
that's what I say. Hit the restart. It probably did.
it's always an install you can trust when it just dies at the end. It still boots. You're like, okay.
Well, okay. Well, let's see. It's starting to load up, but we'll see what happens. Will it work?
It'll work.
No.
Work. It'll work. It'll work. It'll work.
Oh, that explains it, Trina. You didn't have any coffee at all today. Okay.
Look at that. Perfect every time. do wrong in Dave's stream. I could do no wrong. Oh, 20.
It says about 29 minutes remaining. Okay.
You son of a... Okay.
It's.
I think it's
like
lying to me.
Yeah, it's probably only 15 minutes. Yeah. Well, it is moving a little bit, so that's good.
Oh, it's moving.
Yeah, it's moving. Yeah.
Heck with this. This is a Mac Mini. This one I could mail to you, Trina. Nah. I'll mail you a sticker, Trina. A sticker.
Let's see.
Oh, don't make me. Okay, who's doing that?
No, I'm just looking to see. Yeah, it moved a tiny bit. Okay.
It's moving. It'll probably get to the end and then die.
Here's what I like to do on these really slow progress bars. I'll put my mouse pointer at the end
Yeah,
I do.
where it's currently at.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I do too. Make sure you're not imagining it, right? Yeah.
It's moving. I
Indeed.
can see it moving.
And,
What a
and all of a
really
sudden
like a post-it
it'll
note
move,
on it, and then it moved.
and it'll move a whole bunch, and
Yep.
then it won't move for a bit. How big a drive you got in that thing?
It's 256.
Oh, okay.
It's an SSD too.
Yeah.
It's no slouch. It's no slouch. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Let's see here.
Is that has the Apple MSATA in it? Yeah.
No, it's just a regular SSD.
It's
It's an
regular,
SSD.
okay.
Nothing too proprietary at all. Actually, I need to go like now. We're supposed to go somewhere in a few minutes.
Well, maybe it'll be done when you get back. Maybe. Yeah.
I guarantee you when I get back, they'll be saying less than 1 minute remaining. Here's this. Yeah, I gotta go. Okay, I gotta leave. Sorry, everyone. You'll never find out if
Later,
I
Gerd.
install.
We'll have to find out next week, I guess. Yeah.
I guess we'll find out next week. Might be better.
Same bat time, same bat channel.
It might still be there, right there, that spot.
It'll be hot though. All right.
All right, Garth. Yeah, we're still here, Mike's Future Retro. Yeah.
Mike, they're not racing again. They're showing the 2024 race while they're in a weather delay. Hey, we didn't see Justin or Zodium today.
No. Was there some kind of was there kind of some swap meet or something going on today, or?
I think VCF SoCal is this weekend, isn't it?
Yeah, something was going on this week. Yeah.
Yes, VCF SoCal was yesterday and today.
Yes, that might be where they're at.
I mean, I don't think Justin's at that because it's kind of far from where he lives.
Is it? Yeah.
We saw you in the chat, Trina.
Yeah.
And you also like informed us of why you weren't here. So.
Yep. There we go. Justin is in Virginia and Call is well. All is well across the country. What? 3,000 across the country? Oh, okay. I see that. Steve, I'll trade anybody for a laser writer for a multimeter.
Poor guy, still can't find his multimeters, huh?
My kingdom for a multimeter. Yep.
Steve says, I see Harbor Freight has a $19 multimeter.
I think he's probably ready to go get one. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's afraid that if he goes there, he's going to walk out with more than just a multimeter.
No, you buy one, you come back, and guess what? You find the ones that you were looking for. That's usually how it works for me.
Exactly. You lose the tool, you go replace it, you find the tool.
Yep. Go get Steve some chicken soup if he will dig out an image writer paper feeder. Just bring a meter, he'll be happy.
I don't know, Thomas. I don't know if he's streaming tonight. Probably not. He being Mac 84.
He's been streaming all day. Yeah. Well, we all know how frustrating it is when you think you put something somewhere and you go there and it's not there. And you go, where did I put it? And then you find it the next day. Yeah, and it's about 2 feet from where you were looking. So, been there, done that.
Yep. Excuse me.
So they're going to be able to restart that race.
Yeah, the cars are out on the track now. They use the jet dryers on it.
I was about to ask if they have to wait a certain amount of time after the rain stops to actually get back on the track, but that answered that.
Oh, now they're still showing the 2024 race. Never mind, they're not back on track yet.
Oh.
Well, it did stop raining here. I'm about an hour and a half, 2 hours or so from Daytona, so.
Yeah, it stopped raining there about an hour ago, and they have these like trucks with big jets on the back of them that like dry the track, and that's what they're doing right now.
Yep. Even with those, it takes a little time to get it to where they can drive on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's essentially what it is, a big hair dryer.
Oh boy.
Yep. Oh, look what you found.
Oh, you're back. Nice. You found it.
Where was it?
So my wife misplaced her car key. And I found her car key. And I'm thinking I should put it back on the key ring, which has the AirTag on it, so it doesn't get lost again. So I go to make it beep. It beeps. Her coat is in our bedroom. I find the coat. And then I'm looking around in there with a flashlight because the remote for the ceiling fan is God knows where. And I'm like, hey, there's a suspicious looking tote bag over here. I open it up and it's a bunch of stuff from the thing she had found. And I saw a multimeter probe in there and I fished out and there were both of them in there. So yay!
Hey.
Let's never speak of this again.
Well, Garth, his thing was still updating, so we won't know until next week.
Yeah, Dave, you're signing off soon, aren't you?
In about 10
9
minutes.
minutes.
Or so.
I gotta
It's okay.
speed up.
We can run a little overtime. No worries.
Everyone's gonna be like, bye.
I so.
So let's tape it down, I guess. What am I doing?
Oh.
You're going to do continuity.
That's right.
Yeah. Making sure all the little thingamadoodles are going to the right places.
Oh, the
Oh, they better
thingamaboobs.
not be doing it.
Oh, the thingamaboobs are boobing.
Let's make sure there's no bridges. Oh, that one's very suspect, but okay. Bring them closer. Why aren't you beeping?
There he goes.
That was the test beep.
That sounds good.
Beep.
Well, I might have been overlapping with the probe a little bit there, but it does seem to beep. Although this multimeter is also very sad because the battery is low. I'm not allowed to have any of my tools with good batteries, I guess. It's not allowed in this house.
Oh, wow.
You still have your Christmas stocking up, Steve?
Nope.
Oh, I was gonna send you some batteries.
Oh, I have batteries. Let's see if we can find them.
I mean, I'll send you some good ones.
Hey. Well, Harbor Freight isn't good in this. Watch, I fixed this part and something else breaks and I'm putting it back together. Oh, boy. All right.
Be confident. There you go.
Let's test the continuity from here to here. Where the hell is that trace going? Well, who cares? This from there. Sure enough. All right, well, that seems to be in order.
Okay.
So now I gotta shove my crummy concoction through this little plastic thing.
Whoa.
Yaka.
She got all excited. I found my multimeter. This sure to me looks like a button.
Sure does.
So why would this be placed like... I'm confused.
What the?
Well, I'm going to put some Captain tape on this crap because I don't trust it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dave, where did I put my tape? It's
a little bit to your left.
I got it. Thank you.
Good job.
The audience needs closure. I have to finish this project because I just got my little HDMI capture dealie in the mail that I was talking to Gupon about.
Oh, cool.
So
Sorry,
I need
what?
to finish this before I move on to something else.
Well, hey,
I
Nate,
forgot
how you
what we
doing?
were talking about.
The little Elgato guy.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the foot pedal thing. Yeah.
The sewing machine edition.
Yeah. Yes, Elgato. Their stuff's really nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I basically, I might do a little video about it, but I bought a $20 HDMI capture thing. And it does what it says, kind of, but it's also like the input is a bit blurry.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, that's weird, because they're compressing it, because it's a $20 thing. And so Gutbaum tested his fancier one, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, yours actually works. So I went and got the one he has. Okay, so now I guess I can either hot glue it or Kapton tape it. I don't like the way that is. So I'm going to hot glue it.
Yeah. That'll give it some more structural.
And then I'll
support.
Kapton tape it. Huh?
There you go. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, excuse me.
The stream will go on for another 7 hours.
I was going to say, do you have your hot glue handy?
Yes, dude.
Oh, good. All right.
It's within spitting distance.
Okay. All right. It's to the right of you then. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. You could use Elmer's glue, but that'll take a little while to dry. So yeah.
I put this all together, but it's still not going to work. I mean, I don't know how I'm going to test it. I don't have an amplifier or anything. So,
Well, I guess when he plugs it in, he'll find out, right?
the puff of smoke comes out. Oops. Oh, you didn't want me to turn it into a smoke machine. I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
Yeah.
This power strip on. Yes. Okay.
Good.
How everyone else is doing this fine evening. Hey, what did you accomplish while I was rummaging around the basement like a madman?
I think I didn't really do much of anything. I was picking up a few things. I put feet on the bottom of a compact Mac and
that's good.
played with the other one this morning. And I was surprised that we were able to look at the live stream on it. So that's good. Did pretty darn good. Running Lion. So,
That is pretty damn good.
yeah. We got 720 on the stream. So that's pretty good. Did to full 1080 and it kind of started to buffer a lot. But
It was like, no, what are you doing?
yeah, we were pushing it. But yeah. I'll have to upgrade the innards in it.
What does it have in it now?
It has a Mac Mini. It's a Core 2 Dual, so and Lion's the highest you can run on that machine.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But yeah, it works. I realized I wasn't on my main network, so that improved the internet speed tremendously on streaming and stuff. So that was good.
Way too much alcohol.
You can never have enough.
And now it's stuck to everything.
Of course.
The goggles do nothing. Oh boy.
They're still drying the track. They say that it's not going to happen before 6 p.m. So.
Yeah. Yep. It takes a while to dry it.
Oh, just do it wet. It'll be funner that way, and things look smooth.
What's a few racks, right?
Yeah, what's the sense of adventure?
I mean, there's already going to be a few wrecks anyway.
I don't know if this is all going to fit in that stupid guitar now. We will see. Of course, I take the tape off and the glue comes off with it. Freaking stupid
Oh
thing.
no.
Oh god. Well, more hot glue time. Yay.
Oh, wait, that's what you're still working on that thing? Dang.
Yeah.
Goodness.
hear anything from you, Jason. What did you accomplish today?
Hey, I updated 3 Linux machines. Full updates, mind you, not just software updates.
Sure.
You want me doing on stream? What do you mean? Sure. Oh.
I didn't see you doing anything.
That's right. You're too busy looking for a multimeter.
Damn right I was. We'll just make a glue and tape sandwich. There we go.
Yep.
Who says I'm not a professional? That looks awfully good. This is terrible.
Look at this guy. This is like a real product now, sort of.
Yeah.
It's
Looks
only
much
a
better
little bit.
than the breadboard. Yeah.
It's only a little bit less ghetto than the breadboard, really. But
As long as it works, it works.
yep.
Yeah.
And I'm getting the case designed for it. So
Cool.
Okay.
turns out these you can get them for like this, like a board like this. You can get these for like $5,
Mhm.
but they don't have them on Amazon, so I can't have it within like a day or two.
Mhm.
And I had the parts, so why not?
Sure.
Every time I turn off this hot glue gun, I need more hot glue.
Well, don't turn it off.
I guess I can't.
I think it's great that we're 4 minutes overtime because we're watching Steve's burnt wood.
I apologize for nothing.
You gotta
We're here for the end, Steve. All right.
I can find where the hell I put my mouse.
Yeah.
Mike, to answer your question, this is a Raspberry Pi GPIO MIDI interface. So you can plop this down on a Raspberry Pi and then plug your MIDI devices in here and then use the MT32 Pi firmware on the Pi to have it emulate an MT32 or a bunch of other MIDI devices.
Oh, I put it in backwards because I'm a stupid idiot.
Oh no.
That's okay. I could undo my dum-dum. You need another few hours, folks.
No worries.
He's like, no, my wife's on the phone. I have nothing else to do.
We better watch over Steve as he removed the battery from his smoke detector to put in the multimeter. I have
that's
done that before.
Oh, God. I'm not that bad.
I replaced it. I put it back in when I was done with the multimeter.
You're like getting it all snugly into bed, and you're like, oh, crap, I forgot.
And then he has to hit the test button to make sure it works.
Yeah.
3 a.m.
There you go.
Bianca was not happy.
Yep.
Ah, dude, our dog freaks out at the alarm, and like even just a little chirp to let you know it's at low battery.
Yeah.
Penny starts running around in circles whenever she hears the little chirp. So you got to take care of it right away.
Yeah.
That's
Ours
a good
are
feature, having a dog.
ours are hardwired in, but when they have batteries on a battery backup, but when the batteries get low because they're on standby, then they start chirping.
This stupid cable's going to get snapped while I'm undoing this.
Please don't.
I hope not. I need more tape. Ah. Delicious electrical tape. Shut up, multimeter. There's like a channel the size for the ribbon cable to go in, but with all the crap and tape I put on it, it's not happy about.
Cat's my microphone. Leave it alone, cat.
Didn't you kind of egg out that hole a little earlier though? Or is this
Tried.
different?
I guess I wasn't good enough. And now there's a cable in that channel. But the plastic was already cracked, so I guess it wouldn't hurt if I persuaded it a bit. Oh, where's all my good screwdriver bits? Damn it, Steven, you idiot. What'd you do? Oh, boy. You guys don't have to stay here if you have better things to do, don't worry. I'm perfectly capable of screwing things up when I'm off camera, too. Oh, did I break plastic or the ribbon cable? Yay, plastic. Okay.
Oh, of course, here comes Tom. I told you he comes at the end of the stream.
That way I
Hey,
get
Tom.
credit.
Hey, Tom, how's it going?
Tom gets here right for the "Where can people find you" segment.
Exactly. I got to promote some stuff. No, I was doing outside snow shoveling and all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, New England got quite a bit. Well, I guess not
good.
quite a bit, but quite a bit for the past couple winters, which have been pretty mild.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing is it was icy by the time I made it out there, so you had to, like, break through the ice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what was happening here was it snowed like 6 to 8 inches last night, but then like it started raining on top of it, so now it's not great.
Yeah, I was hoping the rain would just like kind of melt the snow away because it was supposed to be above freezing, but I gambled and I lost.
Lauren and Bianca did all the shoveling today, and to facilitate their trip to Build-A-Bear tomorrow.
Oh,
that's fun.
No, I think that was a load-bearing piece of plastic. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Steve pulls it and his whole basement collapses. That's not what I meant by load bearing.
Let's see if I shove this back in there, and Tom, if you cross your fingers and your toes.
I'm not raising my feet up. I'm too lazy. You got to believe me, my toes are crossed.
Oh, this is so stupid. No. Stay there, please. Well, the hot glue gun's still on, so that's good. No! How are you supposed to get in there? Diablo Canyon 1, why can't you be more like Diablo Canyon 2?
I like how we're all just watching Steve.
Yeah, this became a Steve stream about 2 hours ago. Really?
Well, I lost
Find the
my
multimeter?
Yeah, it's like it's a what do you call it? It's a Steve scavenger hunt.
It's not even watching Steve's project; it's just watching Steve.
Then he found it, but then he didn't have any batteries, so he had to go find batteries, and then
Yeah, it started out, watching Steve do stuff, and then he wanted to test it, make sure it was working. Then it became watch Steve's desk.
Mighty fine desk. Oh, screw it. I'm just filling it with hot glue. That'll have to be good enough.
that's what I thought too. Yeah, just do it. Yep.
There are a lot of guitars out there just filled with hot glue. Don't worry about it.
Well, there's some like button here that I think like pushes on this to say it's like doing something, but I don't know.
I'm a fan of hot glue. I've got a whole bunch of hot glue sticks here.
Yep, I have quite a few right over here too. Yep.
And I realized rather than opening the Ziploc part, I apparently opened the bottom part at some point. So they're falling out.
So you mean you're not supposed to open the whole bag and just let them roll on the table?
Yeah, apparently, there's this cool invention that I just learned about where it's like, it's this unsealable top of a plastic bag, and then you can click it back into place, and it must be new. It's pretty cool. But past me didn't learn about that because past me has ripped the bag open on the bottom.
Oh, hey, Bruce, how you doing?
Help!
Yeah.
Bruce heard Steve's cries for help from across the world.
I can guarantee you Bruce would probably have been pulling his hair out, too, on that.
Ribbon cables are my enemy. Yep. Microscopic ribbon cables.
What's Steve working on?
It's this piece of a guitar that my cousin wanted me to try and fix for him. So, of course, I said, okay.
Guitars are like computers.
Yeah, it had a little flat ribbon cable that went kablamo.
Guitars, old Macintoshes, same thing.
I don't know how this knob is supposed to work without the whole thing just destroying itself, but, we'll see.
It's a computerized guitar, Tom.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm not a guitar expert, but I've taken apart a couple of guitars. I've never seen a ribbon cable inside a guitar.
I'm clearly an expert with this stuff. Okay.
Bruce says, Steve, blink twice if you're being held against your will. Yeah.
If this could get in there properly, I think I'll be done. But...
Steve, we need you to hold up today's newspaper to make sure you're really...
Tom, could you lend me money for a newspaper?
Yeah, how many... It's one newspaper. How much could it cost? $500?
Yes, exactly. How did you know exactly the amount?
Bruce says, what sort of guitar?
It's a Gibson Les Paul robotic guitar. And it has the stupidest ribbon cable you've ever seen.
That explains it. That's the one it like self-tunes.
Yeah, see, Tom does
and you
that.
can change. You could change like the tuning, so you could tune it like E flat or open C or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know why my cousin opened it, but he opened it to fix something. Ended up breaking the ribbon cable.
I think they very quickly discontinued that model.
Yes, they did.
There's a video of them like crushing a bunch of them because tax write-off or whatever.
I wish they saved some of the knobs.
If only I had a knob. Yeah.
I saw one on eBay for $7, but it was already sold and there was no other knob. No, I would have gladly bought the damn part than go through this for 5 hours. I mean, I spent a lot of fun time with you folks. Now just trying to get this stupid thing in there and it's not going in. Come on. You're too good for your home?
Get into your hole. This is your home.
Everybody's joining now.
Hey, Ryan.
Ryan's like, well, they're still going. Might as well.
What's going on?
12-hour stream incoming.
Help me. Please, for love of God.
What's happening?
What's not happening?
Oh, Steve's been working on a guitar today.
Ooh, yay.
Is Steve going to play guitar for us?
Oh, I'm going to play the best song ever. It's called Dave's outro music.
Beware, Tom. You have valuable items over your head.
Okay. I think
All right.
it's freaking horrible.
You know what?
Make
Stick it in
Steve
there.
big.
No,
It's
nobody will
fixed.
know.
Make Steve big. Make Steve big.
They're gonna know.
Nobody's gonna know.
That's the point.
Steve, let me see you.
Hold on. Wait for the bandwidth to catch up.
Yeah.
Let me do the microscope view. Hold on.
Steve, buy more AOL minutes.
So we have ribbon cable that goes to spaghetti, and then spaghetti back to ribbon cable.
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
That's like I have a Virtual Boy that the previous owner replaced one of the ribbon cables with just like 30 individual wires because the ribbon cable failed. And one line doesn't work.
Oh, where the hell does this go now? Oh boy.
On the
Whole
front,
program's
right?
cocked, boys.
I can play guitar.
Yay.
Hey, Zoe.
So has anybody accomplished anything today?
Nope.
No.
Oh, yeah. I built this guy.
Jump Bomb did.
Ooh, what's that? What's that?
It's a MIDI interface for the Raspberry Pi. So I can use my Pi as an MT32 Pi.
Cool.
There we go. I'm a rock star now.
Ooh, it's a nice blue sunburst. Yeah.
Me and Steve can start a band. I'll play keyboards. Steve can play guitar.
So my concern is how this knob attaches to this thing is also questionable.
You should call your new band the Go Bit.
Now is when you find out you should have had the knob mounted before you soldered the crap to it.
Oh yeah.
The Go Bites.
The Go Bites. There you go. No, the Go Bots.
Go Bots. Oh, I like that.
Wait, does this whole mechanism come off? Yeah, it does. Oh, that would have been helpful to handle to do.
So what goes on the back of that? Is there like a plate that goes on the back of that?
Yeah.
Yep. Steve's got it in his head now. Good steel plate right back there.
So how's the snow in your area, Ryan? You guys getting a lot of snow up there?
Yeah, pretty crazy. Let me see. Where's the security camera?
Oh, yeah.
Now give it a second. It'll refresh because that's from the other day. My camera likes to buffer. It'll stop. It'll disconnect now in a second, and then 2 minutes later it'll reconnect.
Camera.
I know because I have the garbage box out, the garbage bin, and it's not out in the video feed. It's tomorrow's garbage.
Okay.
Day.
At least I know if I have to do this again, I can do it a different way. Ow. Ow. Ow.
You're not trying hard enough, Steve.
Yeah, my fingernails are breaking. Ow.
No, that's not hard enough. Sorry.
Was he going to break a finger?
Yes.
Correct.
So I don't know how this knob is going to actually turn when it's doesn't have anything to adhere to, but we're just going to try it.
There we go. That's correct. That's about what we got down now. So you can see part of my lawn. Funnily enough, the way the wind blows. Yeah, we've got about I don't know. I think we've had about 4 or 5 feet down so far.
Oh wow!
This is not
more coming this week.
Yeah, you guys are getting the snow.
And those who were wondering, I did in fact make it home last night.
Hey, Eric.
I got a flat tire when I was out.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it was fun. Oh yeah, you got a few feet there too, Frederick. Is that shoveling out your door? Yes, it is.
Wow. Yeah. Wow.
I think you're muted there.
We can't hear you, and you're muted.
He said,
Nope.
Try
nope.
again.
Okay.
I got a new phone.
Oh,
Did you get-
nice.
Google Pixel Pro 9.
Nice.
Look at the camera bump. Look at the bump. Massive.
Nice.
It's quite nice. The picture quality is amazing.
okay, the hot glue doesn't go past where it should. Damn it.
Steve, what are we gonna do with you?
I don't know. What are we going to do? Just do it soon. I'm put out of my misery.
So, Steve, you're coming to VCF Montreal, I hear?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear. Yeah.
Okay. It's OBS.
If someone wants to pay for my travel and airfare, I'll go anywhere.
Because of the wind patterns in my area, my car is completely free. It's on the street.
Yeah.
The driveway has almost 3 feet of snow.
Of course, it's always the way.
It's going to be fun to shovel. I don't have a snowblower.
I have a snowblower.
Hopefully, it's not too wet and sloppy. Hopefully, it's
it's very fine and
Careful, Dave.
Yeah.
We'll have to ding you.
We usually get the Sierra concrete. It's like so much water, and it's
That's
just
what
like
we get.
Yeah,
Very rare for
it's
us
like-
to get dry snow out here. It's usually very wet. Excuse me. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, you're going to come to VCF. You're going to drive up with Tom, and you can sleep at the foot of my bed.
I'm not gonna have room in the car for Steve's treasures.
Well, that's okay. That'll keep him in check.
That'll keep the center of Brian's house.
Were you renting a U-Haul, Tom?
No.
Oh goodness.
Steve, you rented a U-Haul last time, didn't you?
No, a car.
What car? But you packed that thing. It was like Tetris, right?
Damn right. Tom has all the incriminating photos of it.
I do. I'm scrolling to try to find.
He's looking for him now.
This is the stupidest design thing I've ever seen. You have a ribbon cable.
I have this photo.
Oh, that's a great photo.
That
not as good as my new emoji though.
Oh yeah, I've got. This is Ryan when he first tried deep dish pizza.
Yeah, I was like, it's not bad.
Oh yeah.
I'm melting.
So,
Oh no.
Okay.
the ribbon cable is supposed to coexist with where the knob sits.
Right.
Right.
This is.
Okay, so what's the issue?
It makes no sense. There's no way this thing is going back together.
Steve, go on the internet and buy a new potentiometer knob thing.
I look.
It's a robotic potentiometer.
Somebody bought a fancy guitar.
I mean, if this just works, I'll be happy.
Who owns the guitar?
My cousin.
Oh.
Just rip out all the robotic stuff and make it a regular guitar.
I mean, the knob is on there, but I don't know how it understands if it's turning or not.
Remove everything and transform it into an acoustic guitar.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to work.
Rip the guts out and give him a copy of one of Daft Punk's albums on vinyl. It's got all the robotic sounds he'll ever need.
Yeah, apparently
Very
this
good.
is also like the master control knob. So like it's supposed to be important.
I like how
Yeah,
the ribbon
it-
spins when you turn the knob.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good.
So
good
how
thing.
does that not like twist the crap out of the ribbon?
I think that's why it broke.
Ah,
Well,
Eric saying, "Are we now branching out, Steve?"
no.
Steve got all his other projects finished, and now he's moved on.
What's a project?
How's that Quadra 840 working?
Oh, it's working beautifully.
This is Steve's.
Seems
van.
like something is missing from
Oh my
that
God!
guitar.
Look at the Steve's van. That
Or
is a
Steve's.
lot of.
Oh,
Oh
no.
yeah.
Wait a minute. How did you get in my room?
I found it.
Interesting.
You were asleep, so I.
Yeah,
No, I joined voice chat once,
and
you
you
were
took a
there.
picture.
Yeah, and you weren't there, so I instantly took a screenshot.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Bruce. Steve is going to be repairing a clarinet next. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I could repair anything with a hammer.
This is Steve. Oh, no.
Regretting his life choices.
Yes.
He looks like he's
I-
contemplating life.
I went outside the hotel lobby, and I peek over, and I see this guy just shoving stuff into a car. I'm like, and it's far enough away that I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's Steve.
Mm.
And then I zoomed in. I'm like, yep, that's Steve.
That's Steve.
And I sent him a picture of himself.
That's funny. I wore the worst possible shirt today. This looks like is it Morat? What's the Morays? It doesn't so bad now, but it looks like when you look at a monitor and you get the
More pattern. Yeah.
Yeah. Got my awesome.
Well, all the other knobs work.
Nice Die Hard mug. See, it's Bruce Willis.
Hey guys, I'm in.
Oh, you know what? I think a screw goes in here,
Oh, there you go. So it's
and
like
I
a
don't
set
have
screw.
that screw, but maybe my cousin does.
Maybe it's carpet.
Oh, okay. That would limit how far the knob rotates. Yeah.
But still, I don't understand how the knob knows it's rotating because everything is solid state inside of there. But
Gut Bomb, I think you're muted. Were you just talking?
Bye.
either way, I'm going to play Dave's outro music. Dave's outro music. It's Dave's outro music. We got lots of music to hear. And I'm going to ruin my cousin's guitar, so I'm going to put that.
Well, okay. Well, I think we're going to wrap up the stream for today. Yeah.
Dave, finally, I could go eat dinner.
Oh, jeez. Wow.
So anyway, so I want to thank everybody, all my co-hosts here today joining me. I really appreciate all you guys. So we had Jason, Garth, Joe, Gut Bomb, Steve, Frederick, Tom, and Ryan. Thank you guys. Appreciate you.
Woo!
And Steve, where can people find you at?
Joe's Computer Museum.
Oh. Okay. And Starbuck, where can people find you at?
Usually your stream.
Okay.
Or maybe the Linux Saloon.
Okay, very good. And Frederick, where can people find you at?
Well, they can find me on YouTube at Micro Hobbyist. And that's pretty much where I post stuff. Well, I haven't been active very much lately, but I will be posting new videos soon.
Excellent.
All right, cool. And Ryan, where can people find you at?
I guess here in my lair, but also on Everything's Broken Garage.
You mean Tom's lair?
Yes, I co-share. we have co-parenting rights of the lair.
That's
my broken Ryan garage.
Yeah, I take it every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and Tom gets it the other days of the week.
I get it from midnight to midnight. Midnight to 12:01:01.
And Tom, where can people find you at?
You can find me at Torbar on Blue Sky, and this didn't work because it turned into a link. Tom.scuzzy.blue, where you can buy such fine things like blue scuzzies.
Nice.
Okay.
And
I'm going to buy all my blue
Bird
scuzzies from you.
has dispensers.
Do you sell sporks?
I do sell sporks.
Are they new or used?
Do you
Used.
sell fleam?
Pre-owned. Pre-loved.
I need some fleam. Do you
What's
have
gross?
fleam?
Those are
Clean.
pre-licked sporks.
I don't know what
And,
that is.
Gutbomb, where can people find you at?
Gutbomb.net.
All right. And did you want to elaborate, Steve, where people can find you at?
Oh, they know where to find me. Unfortunately, I get all the hate mail. It's,
Dear Steve.
If you have any old, if you have any old,
the fake TomBarber.org net.
if you have any old image writers or laser writers that you need to get rid of, you can send them to Steve.
He says no, but his
But he
heart
means
says
yes.
yes.
His mouth says no, but his eyes say yes.
As long as you bring it to the shed, yes. You got to go that extra mile.
His
Me
wife says
personally,
no,
or
but he
whoever
says
is-
yes.
That too.
And you can always find me here usually every Sunday. You can find me on Mastodon. You can find me on Blue Sky. You can find me on Twitter. All those fun places. If you want to become a Patreon supporter, just go to the descriptions on the channel and it'll lead you right there. And hey, if you need a fine multimeter, you can go to the description there. Go to my go to Kaiweets tool section there. If you buy a meter, you can save 15% off for any Kaiweets products.
Great.
Yeah.
Oh, another drive-by printer dump.
And please hit that like button. We appreciate it. And let's see, got too many things going on here. And that's it. So I want to thank everybody again for being with me. We'll be back next Sunday. And on that note, you guys have a great rest of your weekend. If you have President's Day off tomorrow, enjoy it. And on that note, we'll see you later. Bye.
Bye.